Welcome back to another night of Stick with Koolfrogg. We do have a full panel here. We're gonna have some fun tonight. We're gonna have some fun with some hats. And guess what? I hit the 500 mark last night. So guess what? Y'all get a treat. Here you go. But in reality, what are you doing? Turning the camera on.
Yes.
Come on, get with it.
There's still one person that was supposed to be on the original panel that didn't show up quite yet, and that's Mr. Malloy. I have no clue where he is. If we find him and we see him anywhere, we need to tell him that he needs to bring his butt in here.
We've learned he doesn't have a bedtime. I fell asleep. I didn't go to sleep. I think he fell asleep this morning around 5 or 6.
Well, I have to apologize.
I didn't make it to bed until after 7, so you know.
But that was your time, so that was like he was up another extra hour than that. And then you just fell asleep in a chair.
I didn't get the memo about face reveals tonight, so
it's a tinfoil hat. How else are you going to show the hat off?
I'm working on that. Just give me a second here.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Do what you need to do. We have some topics.
I love the fedora, Koolfrogg. You're awesome.
Go with that one. There you go.
I love them.
Trump. I don't know about that.
I love the Mickey ears. Divinity said, I love the Mickey ears.
The Mickey ears are bomb.
You're the 500.
Pirate hat is best hat.
Oh, wow, you guys did a great job.
How did you even make yours, Robin?
I just molded it out of tinfoil.
Yeah, right. There's a ukulele on that thing. Don't lie to me.
So hard. It's so hard to do something creative.
I used a bicycle helmet and hot glue. Hot glue is the
trick.
Shit,
I didn't think about using tools. What the fuck? I thought I killed this fly.
Just take a really deep breath. You'll catch it.
There you go. Roses, we all look awesome. How's everybody doing out there? We should actually say hi to everybody real quick. There's a couple new people that seem to have come over from this Philly.500. I'm guessing this is Winning Reality's friend that he invited that's not going to be here. But it seems there's just a lot of people that were actually part of that community that decided to actually come over here and join us. It looks like there's a JP Martinez, a Legendary Borge, and Doug E. Fresh. That's awesome. Heck? Thank you for being here. If you hadn't already, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Like this episode for me. It was just,
hello, newcomers.
It's going to be a long night. We're going to have some fun.
If you're not double fisted, then you might be at the wrong party.
Yeah, right.
Man, you just called me out.
Wait, we can drink on stream? That's dope.
Well, you know, I mean, doesn't Nick Ricada drink on stream?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, don't be like,
don't get wasted.
Don't show your ass, basically.
Wait, well, I don't know the rest of the rules. This is bullshit. I didn't sign up for all of that.
No one told me these. She's
bullshit. Like, son of a bitch, I'd slow down now. I'm already 6 cans in.
We're 3 minutes in. This is going to turn no fun. I'm out.
Rogue. Let's see who else is here. Nerds in the audience. How's it going, nerd?
Hey, nerd?
There is a back room that's going on. If anybody's interested in actually joining that back room, make sure you get back there. It looks like there's about 3 people back there at the moment, including myself. I am muted.
What would you be doing back there?
Well, that way I can pull people in if I needed to.
Right.
That's pretty much where that's going to be. Is somebody doesn't show up, we're going to pull somebody else in here. And if Mr. Malloy doesn't bring himself as soon as he possibly can, he's going to get replaced.
Well, he can come in anytime he wants, right?
Why are you being Girl Williams? How you doing, dude?
Wouldn't be that hard to wrap that up.
He's 100 years old. I'm pretty sure he can come in whenever the fuck he wakes up.
Mr. Malloy, come on, brother. I see him in chat. Let's go. Hit that link in your Discord, brother.
Don't let this young buck bully you.
Bring your aluminum foil hat with you.
Thank you, Alan.
No hat. Don't
he was crazy. He was looking at his aluminum foil and going, fuck, I gotta make a hat.
Yeah, right.
It was hilarious.
We all did it. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
Remember the other night when what's her name? The Australian lady, where she wore her tinfoil hat, but she wore it to the door.
Crystal.
Crystal.
That was so good.
I love that
The
so much.
person didn't even flinch.
Right?
Yeah.
They're just like, oh, it's a crazy lady. All right, that's fine. You know, I've
Note on
made
the
many
account.
deliveries. I know what a crazy lady. Okay, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, that was good.
You know
Is she
what?
crazy? We all cray.
Michael Malloy Show, you need to bring yourself into the stream.
Oh, look at
Oh,
that.
there he is.
I love that. That is so
Okay.
cool. That baby Yoda.
First conspiracy theory.
Hi,
Baby Yoda.
Come on, Mr. Malloy. You know you want to join.
Hi,
us.
Ish.
Mr. Malone.
everybody-
Ish,
Oh, yeah, they need to
Memento
chat.
Mori, Alan
Oi.
Walsh. They call me
Oi.
Rose. There's so many
Rose.
people that are here.
They
It's
call
so
me
much
Rose.
fun.
Toy box rain down there?
He said where? Does that mean he doesn't know where the link is? It's in your Discord, I'm sure.
It's in his private Discord, right above
He's,
where it says "Get in here."
Yeah, right. Give him some time. He'll figure it out.
100 years old. I think I mentioned that.
Yeah. I think 108.
He's only
maybe.
70. Give him some. Give
Hey,
him some
hey,
time.
to Mike's defense, his mother did
TX.
live past
I
100.
did.
What the heck? Are you serious?
Yeah, dead serious. Yep.
Wow, that's
I think,
really dope.
102 or something like
And
that.
that's
We were-
yeah.
was talking about
He
it
said
one
it
time.
several times. 102, and I told him he's probably going to live to be 120, especially if he hangs around people like us.
That looks
Yeah,
weird.
right.
I
We're
hope
going to be
so.
the death of him. He's like, I'll smoke pot with you. I'm like, okay, wait a minute. Don't tell your people.
Yeah, right. Easy there,
Whoa.
Cheech.
Stay Mormon. Stay Mormon. I like that. It's okay.
Hey, his wife was a pothead. She used it medicinally, so he knows
That's
all
why we
about
all
it.
use it. We're talking about
Yeah.
Mhm.
Isn't that why
that's how I
everybody
handle the
uses
world.
Mm-hmm.
medicinal?
Yeah.
It's all about medicinal use.
Do we need
Yeah,
one?
I'd be
You know,
good.
All about
Playing the
getting brain straight.
You're so weird.
I am weird.
I love it. I can't
I was
believe you
looking
just
forward-
freaking made that.
Weirdos
I
are
was-
the people.
I was looking
Potentially
forward to being
criminal.
weird
What the?
tonight. Totally looking
Potentially
forward.
criminal
Oh,
says
potentially
Robin's
criminal.
head
I know.
wins.
I agree.
Ro-
So good.
You said what?
So
You said what?
You said Robin's hat wins.
Ah.
Yeah,
She's
that's
the one that
awesome.
took the most time, most likely. Us procrastinators did this today.
I was gonna say it took me about 4
I was-
minutes and some tape.
I was building hats all week. It never worked out. And then I went on Michael's show last night and I had to take all the hat off my MAGA hat and put it on for real. So I was like, oh fuck, there goes that. Yeah, no, this is as good as it gets.
I told you I'd bring
That's
it. I brought
Yeah,
it.
you're so good. You did such a good job. But look at what Ashley's is a damn frog. Can you not see that? It has eyes and arms. Like she's a
Oh
frog.
yeah,
Come on,
that's
pretty good.
cool. Absolutely.
We'll switch you guys around here a little bit.
Oh,
You
no.
got to show off the hat. Show off the hat. It's all right.
Wait, let me get a pick. I got a
Are you
pick.
even
You got to pick. There you go.
Right. So you can strum properly
That is awesome.
on the
That's great.
aluminum foil guitar. I understand. Yeah. Makes sense.
That's the best.
Now I want to see Ash's frog though. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's next. We'll work our way around. There you
Okay.
go.
Look
at
at
that.
Yes!
Look at that. That's awesome.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Oh, great.
She's gonna get very warm with that mask
love
on her
it.
face.
And
Yeah.
in Canada. Heck yeah.
She can't put her headphones back on.
Like stop
Right?
staring at me.
She's
while I
like,
do
"Yeah, take me off here."
Looking at me. How dare you?
This one.
There you
is
go.
good.
There's the baby Yoda with his,
Let's go,
thank you, Win in Reality, for creating an
You
aluminum foil hat.
participated.
It took it. I mean, can we
Oh,
note that it
yeah.
took him like 35 minutes to make this tiny little hat?
35 minutes? Really?
But if you look online for this tinfoil phenomena, you'd be surprised. They all look like that. They all have that cone on the top.
Biden Harris.
Right in here. It's, oh my god!
I'm a
Wait a
Biden
minute.
voter.
No, but it looks like Robin Hood. It should be my hat. What the hell?
It does look
No,
like
no,
Robin
this is
Hood.
pirate hat. How dare you?
He's a
How
pirate.
dare
It's a Robin Hood hat.
Immediately identify me as a pirate, then you're doing no.
Robin
This
Hood.
is, I think, I really
Robin
like
Hood.
There's
That's a good one.
I
Conspiracy
love the
Music's
hat.
nice, lovely hat that his wife made him. That's awesome. Dude.
Love
it. What?
Oh, yeah.
She made it? Well, then
Yep, yep.
he's out.
You're right. Peter, how dare you
I
cheat?
agreed to wear it. That's something.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I applaud you for that. That's awesome. It looks dope.
Oh,
She
no,
did a really
it's
good
like-
job.
Conspiracy alien. Yes.
The antennas are going to help them read your
Yeah.
mind, though.
No. Okay, so
Look at
actually,
TR's top hat. There you go.
I have
Irish.
Yeah, that's good.
I've got a complaint about that, and actually, I wanted to ask everyone else: did you guys do shiny side in or shiny side out? And one of them is wrong.
Shiny side out, so it actually reflects the stuff.
I didn't even pay attention.
Mine
Crap.
is in.
Was that something
It
I was
doesn't
supposed to
fucking
think
matter.
about?
I googled it. It doesn't matter.
You did it wrong then. Nope.
No, you googled it.
You
Mm-mm.
put
got
it
it.
now on a
It's
list.
crinkled. As
Congratulations.
long
All
as
right.
it's crinkled. Can you see this? It's nice and
Yeah.
crinkled.
Right. Okay.
Love it.
Divinity with
Love
her ears.
Yeah, Mickey
See,
Mouse
that's
is
fun.
awesome.
The government and Bigfoot can read your brain waves
Yeah,
if you
No,
put
no,
the
no,
shiny
no, no, no.
side out.
Oh my God.
Yep,
Germ.
I'm 100% sure.
No.
No, I
Germ.
actually did some.
That's
No.
I did some
wrong.
research.
It's wrong because if
No,
you go and
she
you wrap
I like to
food
see
and you
the
put it in the
research.
oven,
Show me.
you always do shiny side in so that it absorbs from the outside. So if you actually do a shiny side out, it reflects it. So that's
There you go.
Mm-mm.
Whatever it is, just make it crinkly. That's all you actually have to do.
Just make
It's
it
about
crinkly.
angles.
No,
Yes,
no, no.
exactly.
I did some research and yeah.
and of
Super
course
cute.
Jessica with the princess hat.
So
The
pretty.
She got
Pretty.
500 on there for me.
I love it. Yeah. 500
Hey, I've been
subs.
making tinfoil hats ever since my father made me go mess around with the aluminum foil attached to the antennas on our old console TV. So this is
Right.
I remember
That's
that.
cool.
Oh Lord, we had to do the same thing. Yeah. Yep.
There you go. We'll
Antenna.
go that way. I think.
We got 3 channels.
I don't know. Something's not working.
Koolfrogg,
right
you didn't
for
make
me.
yourself giant. You got to show off your hat.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, right.
Absolutely.
And the beard.
Come on, turd. Your turn.
And look, guys, he's actually not.
Koolfrogg,
No, it's
cool
kidding,
frog,
but I said
cool.
Oh Lord.
He looks just
Y'all
like
get
a
to see what I look like. There you go. Everybody's all excitedly happy that they actually got to actually see what I look like.
Who said excitedly happy? Did somebody
Thank
tell
all of
Bob that?
yourselves for actually subbing to this channel
He
and getting
said
me
it.
over that 500 mark.
You can't just make
Thank
this
you
shit up.
all so
There
much.
you go.
oh, we were
See
supposed to
the
sub.
Biden on that.
Hey, we're
Yeah,
sub
right.
now. You guys, we
You
were
guys
supposed to sub.
Wait a minute. You guys are actually subbed to this guy? What happened?
This
What
is
would you
boring.
do
I
that?
can't believe it. If it was me, I'd
Michael
done.
Malloy, get your butt in here.
Madcore, where's your
Madcore
fucking
on
self?
Well, if Michael Malloy doesn't want to bring himself,
Okay, Malloy.
Madcore is going to be the
Madcore's
next
here.
one in here.
Oh,
We'll just do that.
Well, I can come in when he's done building his dumb hat.
Mike already has his hat. He showed me earlier.
Did
Why he's sitting back there.
It's like, see, for a lot of us, we made.
Madcore, you're getting a link in about 2 seconds. Pay
Yes,
attention.
1,000, 2,000. Give it to him.
Well,
A
I
lot
gotta
of us
find him
made-
first.
A lot of us made our aluminum foil hats for tonight. Some people already had them ready.
Well,
I feel
what are
a
you trying to
little bit
say,
like
Steve?
I feel a little bit like a.
There you go,
water bug
Madcore.
sitting
Hit
here
that
in my
link. Come join us,
recliner.
brother.
Can't
Wait, was that winning reality saying that?
No, that was me.
No. Wait, what?
T-Rex. Said I feel like Robert Barnes sitting on stream in my recliner.
Yeah, you're giving that vibe. That's definitely the vibe.
That's, yeah.
Where's
there
your
you go.
cigar?
Yeah, this.
I've known
There you
I've
go.
known T-Rex
I
for
got my
probably
vape.
like a year now, and I've never seen him on camera. But
Yes, you have.
Good
You
on
just
you.
didn't know you had.
If you didn't look, if you didn't see that legal mindset thing where he got stepped on, there was me on camera there. So
oh,
Yeah.
I don't.
Nerd, a regular
He
hat
loves
doesn't
to
work.
watch dudes get stepped on.
Thanks, Maniac
So-
Man. Nice beard, brother. That's awesome. Thank you so much.
Told you. There's a.
You have a fly up there, Jessica?
Yeah. It's trying to eat.
Something's
me.
going on.
Is there a fly? Oh, I fucking hate them, right?
Yeah.
California flies.
They like buzz around the microphone. They're like, bzz. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me right now? I'm live. Not me. I got that one. He's dead. I saw him die. He's moving, you guys. This is a zombie ass fly.
You smacked him.
oh,
Smack him?
what
I
a
did,
jerk! You have
and
to
he's
stake
trying to
him.
take a walk. He's done.
Stake him.
So, just to show you how excited everybody actually really seriously was for this,
Where's
I'm going to
Discord
actually
at?
jump out, but I'm going to. That's not what I wanted to.
What is
How
it?
do I do this? I'm
Is
having
anybody
issues
watching
trying
this
to-
on Twitch? Frogman?
Is anybody watching on Twitch?
Mm-hmm.
No,
No.
there's
Aw.
nobody over there. It says there's 10 subscribers over there, but there's nobody there.
Haters.
Hey, Lady Libra.
Make your
How you
tags
doing?
are open. Hi, Lady Libra.
Okay, ladies
Pam
and
Graham. Pam Graham's in the house.
Hi, Pam. Hi, lady. Texas
All right,
Jen.
it's already.
I guess I
getting
have
warm
to
in
actually
this house.
stay in there to share the screen. So
Memento.
we're gonna get your hats on, everybody in the back room.
Put your hats
It's already
on.
getting warm.
I'll
I gotta
step
turn
out.
down the air conditioner.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Okay, here's Madcore. What's up, Madcore?
Yo, what's
Yeah.
going on?
Looks good, man. You
I'm
look
gonna
handsome.
actually show the back room before I actually show Madcore here. Right?
He's always making one as well.
There you go. There's the back
Yes.
room.
Look at these.
Look at him, big man. What the hell? What are we at?
Oh hell yeah, Mikey's here. Come on, let's just party music.
Oh yeah.
That's Jimmy YouTube with the full mask.
Okay.
That's nice.
Party's here.
You got Mike,
Love it.
aka Cumin Spice, aka whatever else you want to call him. Is
Love the
Space
mask
Monkey
one. The
something
mask
or
is
other?
cool.
That's Nerd with his weird ass cotton hat with no foil.
You know what though? If he takes his hat off and there's tinfoil under, you're gonna feel like a doofus.
That ain't different. Check it out.
I'm just giving you an opportunity to maybe turn off camera, come back.
Stop with that. You're gonna get me shut down. Stop it.
Wait, what's
No.
happening?
You're all right. Just
There's
2 seconds.
Oh
stop.
man, we got all these great hats.
Madcore, I have to say, you made me laugh with the smush down cap. Like, you know, you smush
I'm like,
your cap.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute,
Okay,
is
we
that,
showed everybody
is that a
else.
Gucci thing?
Okay.
No, that's not Gucci. Never
So
mind.
cute.
It is so cute. I love
Oh, there he
it.
is. Oh yeah.
I love
Oh
it.
yeah.
Dude,
That's the thumbnail.
looks awesome.
If you,
should wear
didn't
that
realize,
every day.
Tony K was also back there with the
I know.
aluminum foil.
Yeah.
Everyone did
Madcore
he's
something
always
that
trying to
really
make one now. He's always
This
just trying to. I'm like, just chuck the foil on your head. It's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Well, everyone did something to reflect their own personality, and that's why it's funny because you made a cap, you know, and that's what's awesome. I love it.
Okay.
Love it. Love it.
Yeah. I'm obviously
Yeah.
Abraham Lincoln.
Obviously.
See, there you go. Love it, mofo.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna take your guys' picture. So
Love it.
smile. Cheese. Okay.
Oh crap! I wasn't ready.
Melissa James in the
Nice.
My
chat.
eyes closed.
Debbie
Like-
Moncrief is in chat. We got lots of people sitting. There's
Oh my
25
goodness.
people watching us. That's good stuff.
I was about to go live too because I'm doing some. I'm just testing out my hardware and shit, and testing out the new Streamlabs OBS. crap
Yeah, you said
for it.
you made a new computer today or something, or a couple.
Yeah. I built one for a customer, and that's gone now. And I just upgraded mine, but I was about to go live because it's a whole new GPU. I need to change all the crappy OBS, and I need to do some test streams to see how it
What's
looks.
Robin doing?
I'm trying to
Sorry,
get your hat.
Oh, I was
Jeremy,
gonna say we
that's
have
live.
some interpretive dance. Like what's going on?
Trying to
I'm trying to get your hat because it looks like Robin Hood, and I should be wearing that. You want to switch?
That would be so dope if you could pull one
That'd
out
be
from
so
the-
funny if they could actually switch and be like, "Whoa, wait a minute here."
So
Kyle in the CV, whatever. We got somebody on the Twitch side. Is this a corporate team building exercise?
We all work for
Yeah.
Frog Inc.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. What hat?
What
What are you
hat?
talking
Yeah.
about?
We have hats on.
This is normal
Yeah.
Friday.
You guys have
Okay.
hats on? I don't. Never noticed.
I forgot my
So-
hat,
so
you guys.
Wait a minute.
So
what
here's
are
the
you talking about?
question.
Who's wearing a hat? I don't see.
Yeah,
no
right.
hat.
What's a
I
hat?
don't know. So
Should
yeah,
I
exactly.
wear
So now,
this during DoorDash tomorrow?
Yes, of course.
absolutely.
Yes.
Yes.
Do it.
There's not a
Wait.
question there.
Just wait for someone to ask you about it and be like, "Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about."
You're like, what hat? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean.
Everyone's going to completely understand. I bet you. They'll be like, "Yep, I got mine too." And that's it. Give that man extra $1.
You don't have
Are we
one?
going to vote on the best hat? Well, let's see here. What I can do for a poll.
The best hat.
Why don't
Robin.
you just?
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
Robin kind of wins.
Yeah.
So like Koolfrogg.
Yeah.
Your poll will be who has the best hat. 1
But it's an
Koolfrogg,
illusion.
2 Koolfrogg, or 3 Koolfrogg.
It's an
Yeah,
illusion.
He's gonna rig it. Yeah, right.
I love Madcores.
Someone said, what's the point of this stream? We were actually going to take a poll about that next. We don't fucking know.
I was gonna say I've got some ideas. I wrote some
You
stuff
do?
down
Okay,
on my
go.
clipboard.
Go ahead,
yeah.
nerd. Go ahead, geek.
Geeks.
Have you not
So
seen it?
Bigfoot,
No.
romance, or furry porn?
See, Bigfoot got ruined for
Bromance?
memes.
What was it
Since,
again? Bromance?
Farron played that video.
Romance or furry porn?
Bromance, bromance, or furry porn. Okay.
You can only do
That's the
4
only
things.
choices we have? Really?
That's all I got written down. Hey, look, I prepared way more than all of you, so shut up.
You did. I guess doesn't it have to be furry? I was gonna say romance, but then but I'm weird, so but maybe it's a furry thing because there's a lot of fucking like that's down the scale if you're into.
I'd rather bromance too than furry stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Vanity just talks to herself, so.
What happened?
It only gives me so many options for the poll, so.
But there's page 3.
I'm fine not being in it.
Yeah, I don't want to be in it either. I think it should be Robin, Jessica. How many did you say? There's only 3?
It gives you 4 options, but I think
Madcore and Ashley.
Yeah, but Koolfrogg is the host. You can't just.
Koolfrogg doesn't count. He can't win. The other guy's wife did it. The one behind him is easy as far as hat goes. The other one's not really wearing his. I don't care to be in it. And I think your guys' are fun and unique. There's 4 right there.
Who's not really wearing his? I'm confused. Oh.
Winning reality?
Yeah.
This is bullshit.
Hey, got your hat.
I hope you keep yours, Madcore. Don't throw it away.
That's awesome.
Keep it for another stream, another time.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
What, I'm a Yoda.
that's dope.
You guys don't know any different.
I like your cap.
Stupid poll. I'm going to kill you.
I messed
No,
it up anyway.
That's the best poll.
Look,
Absolutely.
none of us have ever seen winning reality. How do we know he's not baby?
Oh, fuck it. I'll vote for your dumbass.
Everybody in Discord's rolling. That's good stuff.
Oh man.
I messed up the poll anyway when you
I
actually
like
look
how
at
you
it.
sat there for so long and looked like you were really considering a fucking real poll.
Yeah, right.
Well, if it would have given me more options, I would have done something. I just canceled that poll. We'll do a different one.
That's so funny.
So, alien.
You can do a if you go to a website, you can do one
shit,
that people can go to and do it.
Oh, yeah, like strawpoll.com or whatever.
Yeah, the straw poll.
Oh, with more options?
Yeah.
Okay.
Four's enough. But do you want me, Matt, when
I'll
are you
try
going
getting
live?
to that.
Because when you go live, I can go hang out with you if you want to hang out with somebody who's just drunk.
If you want, yeah. Like, I'm just gonna
Because
be,
he needs spots on his show anyways.
I'm gonna be just stuff around with games and shit while I test out everything. So.
Jeez.
But you're
Yeah.
gonna be
Infinity
live.
doesn't want to hang out with us nerds.
I do too, but there's at least 4 people waiting, right? Wouldn't we just see them?
So I'll
Yeah,
jump
I think
out
so.
because I'll be going live soon, and yeah.
Hey, it was really nice to see you, and it's been a lot of fun. And thanks for
Good
participating.
job on your
I
hat.
really appreciate it.
And
You did a good job.
Matt, your hat is dope.
Pretty
I like the
awesome,
spinning
Matt.
UFO thing too.
Yeah,
I love it.
bit of touch.
It works.
It's cheating.
Yeah, I know it's cheating. I'm like,
Yeah, right? That's not my hat. That's a sombrero. How dare you?
his name's Jeff. Say hi, Jeff.
Hi, Jeff.
Yeah, but he made his hat from scratch. Like he doesn't have any.
I
other
know.
hat.
I really liked his hat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll be
there's a
around,
hat underneath this hat.
I'll be here anyway, but in background anyway. All right. See you.
Love ya.
Someone else.
Love you, my car. Bye.
All right. See you. Love you.
Bye, Michael. Peace.
Later, my car.
Love you.
All right, so that's
Mr.
evidence
Malloy,
that
bring
his-
yourself in here, please.
That's evidence that his hat actually doesn't work, and the government or Bigfoot, one of the two, got to him, and that's why he had to leave.
Yeah. He's gonna go play video games like a real weirdo.
Yeah, I have a problem because it keeps like going backwards, and I'm trying to like kind of just help.
She's
you know?
like-
Oh my god, this is amazing. Hi,
Definitely
Karen. It's
Bigfoot.
good to see you, girl. Where's your tinfoil hat, bitch?
See? I can't even.
Farron,
Everyone has it.
Farron,
I
you
need
have a link
guys
as well.
have hats. I can't. I'm like, which side is it? I'm like,
Please come on in.
Karen in the back room.
Not yet.
Shit.
No. You've been exposed.
Oh no!
All right, don't give me any passwords or anything because my shit just fell off, and I'm gonna.
someone clip that.
Someone's gonna know.
Farron,
What just
Farron, bring
fell off?
yourself in here, please. There's a link in your private Discord.
Don't give me any passwords or stupid. Oh, funny.
Okay, so since the theme of this whole thing is conspiracy theories, right? What do we think
Well,
about that?
it was just supposed to be a tinfoil hat party. Everybody kind of took it to the extreme of thinking
No,
that it
you
was
gotta
about conspiracy
come
theories.
I brought the clipboard. I did some preparation.
No.
How dare you?
Koolfrogg. That's not how it started. You know better. You know how it started. Jordan's
We all know better. We all know
What do
how
we-
YouTube algorithm works, and we all know that we need to actually limit ourselves on what we actually talk about
Right.
when it comes to actually talking about conspiracy theories.
Yeah, but
This
you
is
can
how it
talk
works.
about it.
Everybody,
We can talk about
everybody
that.
knows better.
We do?
We can talk about that lady who drove her car
Divinity,
into the house.
you know better.
I'm gonna do a good job. I don't always know better. but
couple
I
of you
think
did
that-
have some research that you had done. Couple of you had said that several
Okay.
different things about it. Can we get some music first?
Yes, I was gonna
Yeah.
fucking say that. Oh, please make me cry. Please do something good. I need you to break my heart tonight.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I
It's
want
not
to
gonna
take
be-
a couple shots so he can go full screen. No, I'm just kidding.
All right.
What? You don't need. You can shots. One of us.
One of you just need to bring yourself in here. Mr. Malloy
Mhm.
or Fair and Balance, please bring yourself in here. You both have a link to actually
One
bring
of
yourself
us.
on.
One of us.
One of us.
One of us. One of
The,
us.
the rest of you will be brought in slowly. I'm
Yeah,
not
that
forgetting
seems like
about you.
a lot.
I can see you.
Robin, did you adjust your camera, or are you just doing like the?
We'll give you full. We're gonna give you full screen once you get
No,
going.
I love it.
Y'all were smart. It didn't make something too big on
Divinity's
your
ring
head.
light or whatever is reflecting straight
the
off the ears.
All right. This
Sorry about
backing-
that. But also, I'm not going to change it, so I'm also not sorry, I guess.
This backing track's in the key of E minor. Those that don't know,
I
I
love
play
it. It's
over
dope.
top of YouTube backing tracks. This one is a buckethead backing track, but I'm no buckethead, so let's get that out of the way right away.
Yeah.
This is my version, or at least my interpretation, and this is how this backing track makes me feel.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah.
How fucking long is this going to be? I'm getting really irritated.
Oh damn, that's just funny.
Like what the fuck? Like seriously, I understand. I can appreciate music from people, but like it's like maybe that's not what we're here.
It's fun. It's hard to work.
I'm funny.
I love
Awesome.
it. That was
Thank
great.
you so much. That's awesome. I love it.
Oh, look, Dino
Yeah,
Man
don't listen
made
to
it.
the little fucking Biden voter. He counts for shit, and he's about out of our friend group for this.
Oh.
Nice job, man.
Yeah.
JK, not you. Hi, Mr. Malloy. I hear your voice. Oh, there you are. I love your hat. What is this?
Let's show off Mr. Malloy's hat real quick. There you
My
go.
son made it. I didn't make it. My son made it.
Dick
Oh
sticking
wow,
off the side of it.
it's a dick for sure.
Does it still smell like the
It's a
food that he
dick.
cooked off of?
Yeah, right.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
I don't smell anything.
You're good. You're
Good.
good.
After this foil hat, I think the government's take Calgon, take me away, Calgon.
Okay.
So I know that you said a couple of you actually did some research for tonight. I don't know, whoever wants to kick that off can actually try doing something.
That's
Sure.
true.
Yourself
The
some-
only one.
So
Well-
Barack Obama was born August 4th, 1961, and he had JFK unalived in 1963. He was 2 years old, and I don't know how he did that, but I'm thinking vampire, zombie, or zombie vampire. And I don't know if that was to prevent the moon landing that may or may not have happened in 1969.
I don't think you can be
So he-
zombie vampire.
he-
Come on.
He would have been 8 years old, and I was just wondering what you guys, like, is it a coin toss? What do you guys think?
Vampire or zombie?
The vampire zombie.
Vampire.
Yeah,
It's a
or
hybrid.
and what do you?
No,
what do you
why?
guys think?
I don't think it can be both dead and alive. Well, okay, wait. Holy shit, you're onto
Are
something.
What?
vampires alive?
Yeah.
Maybe,
Maybe.
and see, I wrote allegedly because we're friends right now.
Allegedly.
Nerd.
That's Farron's word right there. Allegedly.
No, allegedly because this fucking retard can't spell.
If you know, you know.
I did it on purpose.
Hey, I'm retarded. I'm the one that wrote this. Guys,
But
come on.
but
Oh.
yeah. So you guys, do you guys think that he did it alone or was Bigfoot involved?
Wait, who are you talking about? Obama?
Yeah, when Obama had
Definitely.
JFK
For that is
Definitely.
vampire.
unalive.
Obama's definitely-
Yeah.
That shady
See, look.
motherfucker.
That is a
Look.
shady motherfucker.
Obama was born.
What am I doing?
He did the research. He knows when Obama was supposedly
But
born.
where was he born? Tell me that.
So
We
I don't
can't
think
go
we can
into
say that
that.
on YouTube.
Oh, I forgot you guys.
But yeah, allegedly, the underlined word.
so it's so it's definitely that Obama is a zombie vampire, and I would say that Bigfoot's definitely involved somehow. I'm not sure exactly. Maybe mind control.
This is pure fantasy for you.
Not confirmed, but that's how I'm leaning.
Conspiracy theories are like stupid
Creed.
shit that's just entertaining.
duh.
I really don't care.
Hey guys. I
There's
mean,
Mike. That full face mask, dude.
I love
Seriously.
Jimmy. I wish we could
Jimmy-
talk about
Jimmy
real
YouTube and that full
conspiracy
face
theories.
mashes.
Koolfrogg kicked
Oh, no.
off the internet.
Yeah, we're not
All
trying
right,
to get
I'm
anyone
gonna
kicked off
let
the
you
internet.
guys go. Who's this right here again?
That's what I'm wondering.
Why is she letting us go?
In the pink hat, that's
Yeah.
not.
I'll
That's
go.
not. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
It is.
Bring him in. Who's leaving? Winning reality. He hasn't said anything in 5 minutes. That's the rule. He
What in reality has some content.
bring in one of our friends. There's 3 of our friends right there. I'm no offense. I didn't mean to say it mean like that.
Control now, right?
Oh,
We haven't even
sometimes.
called out the flat
Sometimes
earth.
it is what it is.
Okay, you're right. Flat Earth.
Sometimes.
How come we can't
I'm
hear
not
him?
gonna lie, the gas mask is cool.
It is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Tonic
Yeah,
with
bro,
the
can you
full,
share the
with
audio
the
from
full
that,
gas
or-
mask. That's awesome.
Are we gonna get to see IB Brownie's tinfoil hat, or is he
No.
just hanging out? He's not gonna show his
No.
hat.
He calls everyone else a Fed. Won't show up on camera.
Sure.
Make
Sure,
of that
stop
what you will.
yourself.
Well, then let's. Well, I don't know if you.
All right,
The
you
fun
guys.
one is we
Who do you
can't
want-
hear anything that comes out of them.
Show
we-
one
let's
of
take
us.
a poll.
One of us.
I will leave. Who do you want me to leave for? Should I leave for Mike? Should I leave for Jimmy? Should I leave for Nerd? I can't believe we're going to see Nerd. Who's the next one right there? Oh, that's Tony.
That's Tonic.
Okay, you put your hat on.
Shirts I already know doesn't have a fucking camera because he's like built.
You know,
he's old fashioned.
Go ahead, Divinity. You can come back in here a little bit. I'm gonna bring Tonic in here first. He's been sitting here the longest.
Okay, have fun, guys. It was fun.
Yeah,
Take care, Divinity. Love you.
Can bring someone else.
Hey, they have a high-speed chase. I'm missing that bloody thing.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
if you don't plan on being on camera tonight, maybe
See
you
you
could leave the
Sunday.
spot on who does. You know, at least.
ABC.
That's just a thought. For tonight.
Don't have nothing live.
Right. And the Canadian has a shirt that says sorry on it.
Bring it on in here, Tonic.
No, you have to read the whole thing. See?
Sorry, I'm
Sorry, I'm
late.
late. I didn't want to come.
Hey, your mod Gene,
Exactly.
or Gene is pretty smart. Not a lot of people remind people to make sure they're on live chat. I've even forget.
Love your
myself
T-shirt,
about
Ash.
Oh yeah, Gene.
I apologize.
always the
I
best
spoke
mom.
at the same time as you. Conspiracy.
Thanks, Gene.
God, she looks gorgeous.
Can you repeat what you said? Conspiracy.
This isn't a dating
He
website.
said somebody was
I know
looking
it's
gorgeous.
not. Who cares?
Mr. Malloy,
What,
That's
sir?
what I was thinking.
watch yourself.
Oh, what did I do wrong? It's all-
No, we
Nothing.
can't hear you.
I
Ash.
know that
I'm
Mormons
just
and
teasing.
sister wives.
I'm just teasing you, man. I'm just teasing
Oh,
you.
okay.
Yeah, okay.
I
In
think
fact,
you guys-
Ash, if you spoke all night, all night, we haven't heard you once. I don't.
I think I've heard her once.
Maybe
I
once,
heard her.
but-
You
She
go
said
like,
I
something.
heard
oh,
her.
don't you know? You know, something like that.
Oh, stop! We don't all talk like that.
I know, but she does.
No, she doesn't.
Oh, don't
She
you
sure
know?
did.
Yeah, exactly.
Everybody, welcome Tonic,
You sound more Canadian than we do.
Hi,
aka
Tony.
Tony K421.
What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Y'all sound more Canadian.
We're
than
gonna
we
give
do.
you a full screen. There you go.
Gas
Yeah,
mask
right.
and all.
Everyone gets their close up.
Tonic.
I can.
And I love that he has
I can
NASA.
hear you say, "Is this thing working?" But very faintly.
I love that you have a NASA shirt on too. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
Right.
You hear me now?
Yes.
He is
Nice. I figured it out.
ready.
Now,
He's
now we
ready
hear you. Now we-
Damn
to
it!
fall
The whole
out.
time I was talking.
Were you? We can't tell because you have a mask on.
Everyone's like,
Hi,
no one.
Fuck.
Ashley.
Divinity
I've
conspiracy
been talking to
confirmed.
myself and I'm like, nobody's answering. What the heck is going on?
They're just being jerks, aren't they? How
God, what a
dare
bunch
they?
of assholes!
Love you, Ash. Oh, I hope you know that. Like, I wouldn't just totally like ignore the shit or anything
No,
like that.
I
Like,
know.
okay.
I was just like, okay, like, is my volume too low? Is what's
I mean,
going on? Is it
We're all
my
Always a
phone?
joke. You guys just accept me for who I am.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Okay, we can't
Damn.
hear Michael Malloy.
What are
either,
you
though.
saying, Malloy?
Yeah.
I'm saying I am admiring the beautiful women that are on panel and in the live chat. There.
Keep your hands above the table.
We love you too, dinosaur.
oh,
Ash is like, let me put my hands up.
I didn't say that. I
sorry.
didn't say that.
Divinity, I miss you
Don't know
on
why.
panel, darn it.
I can't
So-
believe.
Let's do something here. When in reality said that he had some content that he was willing to share with us. You got something fun that doesn't get me knocked off of YouTube?
Oh, No, it's that's your call out from Philly.
Oh yeah, no, I did see that. I watched it. I'm like, oh, that's so much fun. I actually showed it to Jessica, so somebody else could actually confirm that he actually did do that.
Mm-hmm.
It was good stuff. I really enjoyed the fact that you actually did that for me.
We
Good
appreciate
stuff.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's way cool, man.
Thank you, Gene.
I've been going to the streams for like 3 years, 4 years.
Nice. I suppose if you get into that kind of stuff, that he'd be kind of fun to watch.
Well, then
He seemed like he was like super full of energy. Like
he covers the Eagles. I mean, that's what primarily what he does. And then
oh Jesus.
He also has a yeah, eat it. He also does this other thing for like conspiracy kind of talk. He just talks about him, his opinion about it, kind of thing. It's like a membership level on his channel. So you subscribe to that membership level and you get those videos. Pretty good idea. He's fun. Lively.
Apparently they can't hear you. You need to speak up a little bit or something. I don't know what's going on.
Oh really? Has that
yeah, they're saying that you're really silent. Let me see if I can't.
He's low, but I can hear him.
Yeah,
I
you're
can hear him
low.
talk. Yeah.
Am I low? Can you hear me? Hello?
When in reality,
Yep.
When in reality, try that one more time for me.
Just checking.
Yo, let me see. Is that better?
Yes, much better.
Okay, yeah. I'm using that voice mod thing for the first time you told me about.
Oh, okay.
To get the background noise out.
Yeah, and who's?
I say I always promise at least 2 improvements every stream. Everyone I show up to, gotta fix 2 things. Till I'm there.
Yeah, well, I just looked at the volume levels back here, and it said that you were down to like 18 or something. I just threw you back up to over 100. So, yeah,
Okay.
much better.
Oh,
Yeah. I don't know what happened there. I don't know why it got knocked down.
Awesome.
Do you have anyone else waiting in the back? I'm gonna take a 10-minute break. If it's okay with you.
There are a couple people sitting there.
All right. Well, let me
Yeah, I
out.
could use the break too because I'm like sweating.
Yeah.
Mask is so
Seriously, I was making a joke about
You're
this.
trying to talk for like an hour.
If a couple of you are going to do it, I'll bring a couple of them in at the same
God.
time.
Yeah.
Alright.
I can.
I'll be
Hey, I
back later if you want.
I can hop in the back room as well. I'll go have a cigarette, and then when I come back, I can just play for the guys in the back room.
Okay.
Oh.
Bye. Taking my
okay.
guitar and I'm running out.
That's oh, I got Reese.
Sorry for being a dick. I like your hat.
So let's.
Do you want me to?
How many people are doing this before I actually start inviting people? Okay, there's 8.
We got a couple and a bookshelf.
2 people that are. Well, I'm gonna. There you go. Let's get Brownie in here because he is the co-host, and I'm sure he'll actually get us actually talking about something in particular.
Exactly.
Let's see what is.
Fake
Good
in
conversationalist. Let's see if we can't get
or,
Mike and
Bigfoot.
we'll get Jimmy YouTube in here.
Okay. So should I hop off for now?
No, you're fine.
Should I hop off?
No. But he's like, should I hop off? No, you guys are fine. I'll let you know. Eventually, I want to get Farron in here. So as soon as Farron wants to click her button, she can come in here.
Hello,
Farron's
Farron.
so much
Shout
fun.
out to Farron Brown.
I don't know what's
Fine.
going on.
Let's go, Brownie.
The
I'm
stream
turning off my
keeps like
camera. I won't hook up.
just
Here, pass it to me.
the stream just like Safari just keeps refreshing the page for no freaking reason, and it's kind of making me mad.
It's Safari.
I don't want to just throw out a random link. Why can't I find the particular?
Join camera for a little bit.
Always have a problem finding these certain people. Okay, here you go, Jimmy.
Farron Brown says dump a tinfoil hat. You can borrow one of mine.
Jimmy.
She doesn't need to have a tinfoil hat. Hat was not required. It's just something that we were doing.
Can I take mine off?
If you really feel the need, yes.
Sure.
Kinda.
Howdy, buddy.
I might take mine
Hi,
off
howdy
eventually because
doody.
these earbuds that I'm using are really
I
hurting
see
my
you have
ears.
your top hat there, sir.
What's up, America
That's
Shirts?
nice looking.
Dino Man, now everyone sees your bald head.
By the way,
look at that shine. Look at that shine.
by the way, Germs, I was asking in the back room, what the hell do you have on your head? I thought it was an ironclad ship from the Civil War, and you just like stuck it on your head, but
it's a pirate hat.
Sure.
It's wait,
Mike,
what is it?
you private message me, brother. I can't get to you for some reason.
It says Biden 2024 because I'm a Biden voter.
Jimmy,
when
I
I'm wearing
threw
my
you a
tinfoil
link.
hat.
Ah.
Hello,
So you're the
sir.
one that believes that Trump has the nuclear codes. Okay.
Exactly. He stole them.
He does,
and that's why. Exactly.
He stole them, but they're out of date, so it doesn't matter.
By like an hour, they're out of date, but like, or like several hours since he left, but whatever.
But he was
Or
going to give
months.
them to Bigfoot, and that's why we can't trust him.
Well, because
It's like that note in every meeting, like leftover business. It's like they're like, did anybody bother to change the codes this week? Because you know Trump has those down. Like every week comes up.
Everything's back.
Wait, am I live?
Yeah, you're live.
No.
Oh shit! I came to hang out in the back room. My bad.
Hands up.
Oh, you made
She's like, I went back into the. Yeah, you're
I
live.
thought this is how you got to the back room, so I just clicked the button again. They said the real party is backstage, so I was like, okay, shit, I'm gonna go party.
Apparently, the real party's going to be backstage because the music.
Well, it needs to get fun. It needs to get fun up in this bitch.
Did anybody?
I need to get funky.
Shirts can do his Fauci voice.
See, what I was hoping was that America Shirts would have a little tinfoil hat on the shirt. When you showed up today,
I was going
Didn't
to
happen.
do that. I was going to edit it, but then my PC screen, I'm on a different device, my PC screen decided to go tipsy, and like it doesn't exactly work
that sucks.
as well.
That's gay.
We'll put it that way.
Very good.
I mean, you could call it that because there's a lot of rainbow colors on the screen right now, but
Wait a second.
I
When
know.
did Divinity come back in?
I mean,
I don't know, dude. Well, shut up.
they just all of a sudden appeared.
I came here to hang out with Mike and Nerd and somebody else, Jimmy. But I
Oh, I
accidentally.
see how it is.
Okay,
Jimmy
yeah,
and
right.
Mike both
I
have
don't
links to bring
know, you
themselves
guys. I'm
in.
sorry. I was just trying not to take up too much time on the live.
Right. Screw
I'm
you
not
too.
sure if
I mean, nice to see you're a wonderful person.
We're gonna party after this.
Randos.
I want to talk to my
Winning
Sunday
reality,
night
I'm
is a
glad to
party,
see that
too.
you're Yoda
She's
and not
not
baby Yoda, so we can still be friends.
Plus, I'm
Don't,
eating.
don't look too closely then.
Don't look too closely. Then.
I was like gonna say, I'm looking over at my set, going,
All right.
I mean, that
well,
doesn't look like baby Yoda.
It's not baby Yoda. This is not the Yoda you're looking for.
So how many
Do you
how many
think
people are looking to get in here?
Ah.
And how many people how many people are looking to get in here? And like, I think we can have one more.
3.
And
Should we like how?
I think it's 10. I think the limit is 10. So how many people are looking to get in here? And
It's the king.
What up? What's
King
this?
if you don't have a hat on,
Hell.
maybe make some space.
I already
This is
had a
tinfoil hat knife.
I'm taking my hat off for now. Y'all
Yeah.
get to see what I actually look like
How dare
because
you.
those earbuds.
Kick this
freaking
guy
kill
out.
me.
This guy's terrible.
Why not?
Nope,
I'm just.
we need him out. Hey there! Oh, dude,
Look
King
at
Lear.
that.
What is that? That's fun. Is that a bunch of? Is that a bunch of?
Oh,
It's
hail the king
penises,
of
aren't
tin.
they? They're penises.
Are they wieners?
It's like, yes, all 6 penises.
Yeah, right.
Wow, that's
Look, I made
brilliant.
a hat of my favorite thing. Good for you, man. Good for you.
And it's wieners. That's what you thought of, Germs? Jeez, Louise.
What else did you think they were?
I
Of all
know.
things to think
Wow.
of,
It's
that's what
only
he thought
hot dogs. Just stop it, people. That's weird.
Okay.
Mike, I hope you know that I like you.
I like when you just kid.
Ooh, so we got a fedora, a top hat, and a crown. I like this, and an ironclad ship all in one. It's great.
An ironclad ship.
Yeah, that's what Germans wear.
Queen of Hearts.
Yes.
Queen of Hearts. Don't forget
My
me.
pirate hat.
Because see, he has to
Oh,
because
man.
he has to have the thing of the lefty, trope on there, like Biden 2024. So I mean, so that's what that is. It's just like they just took a ship and just like stuck it on their head. They thought it was made of tin.
Mhm.
Someone's dog is alerting. Wait.
Ooh, candy.
Of course, it's mine.
Mini peanut
Is
butter
it?
cups.
Yep.
So, do we think
Those
that
are the regular size ones nowadays.
the
Jessica,
redacted
you don't need-
informant on
Shrinkflation is real.
Jessica stepped away for a second.
Have you seen
Her
how
dogs
tall
were
the
barking.
Cadbury
I was
egg
gonna
is?
tell her she doesn't need permission to leave. She can just leave if she fucking wants.
I'm smoking hookah. That's why I turned off my camera.
Oh, stop the motion.
That is a thing you can't really smoke on stream. Yes. I know, right?
Yet people vape on stream. Like, what the hell?
Well, because they don't know what it is.
Like
I
vape
don't-
competitions
I
and
don't-
shit.
I don't get it. I really don't understand.
Wait, there's some people that smoke on stream. I follow like weed smokers. They test out the
This
different
is
types of.
purely recreational. It's not actually.
Stop barking.
It's for science.
It's definitely science.
TR, is the tinfoil hat interfering with your signal there?
Interfering with mine.
It must be working. I don't know.
You noticed the delay.
My camera doesn't like the tinfoil. I have like weird bars in the image.
So, Mike.
Yes, sir.
Mike, shiny side in or out?
Both.
Both?
Part of it, yeah, like this part is shiny side out, this part is shiny side in.
Yeah, it's about the angles. He doesn't know anything.
That's pro stuff
Gotta,
right there.
gotta have the contrast there. The roses screw up the Wi-Fi. It's what they're for. Apple it into little curves.
Oh, the roses, not penises.
Obviously.
Okay.
Obviously. You too, Koolfrogg? All you can think of is that? What's wrong with this?
Only because somebody pointed it
Some
out.
people see dicks, some people see flowers, and
All I see is Burger King.
All I see, yeah, and I don't know what I see.
By the way,
You're
Tony,
back
I think
just one-
Tony
It kinda looks
should
like
be
a
like
suicide
doing
belt to
the
me.
smooth criminal dance right now. He should be like, like bobbing the head up and down and like, going at an angle there, like it's kind of what I was envisioning there.
Hello, all. Great hats. Koolfrogg sent you a book. Laters. That's
Awesome.
Hi, Tilly.
Thank
Very
you.
to the point. Wow, that's nice.
Thank you so much.
Prime members are super special. Okay.
Oh.
They've been erupting me all day. Jessica, what are you saying?
I was talking about the dogs.
Tilly,
those
that's
fuckers.
awesome. Thank you for the
You're talking about us. I was going to let you talk.
No, I love you guys.
Okay.
the mad tea
Because we do
bagger.
interrupt like sons of bitches.
Really?
We all interrupt each other. It's fine.
Does anybody get a spoon and put in their peanut butter and just eat peanut butter?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, thank God. We're so American.
Notice only the women spoke. No, I'm just kidding.
Shit, Koolfrogg
I was
is
gonna
like,
say, that's good.
oh.
Okay, America Shirt says, kick me out of the room.
Oh, I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
adios, bitch. Let nerd in. He probably does it.
Honest to God, though, I've
I'm afraid
only
what
seen
Nerd's
women
going to
do that,
actually say to
honestly.
me.
I think everyone does it. It's so good.
Like
Why would only
when I
women
was in
want
school,
joy?
the principal, she would just sit there, like the bitch she was, pardon my Portuguese, and just sit there and stuff her face with the stuff. And it's like, what the
Doing
hell?
a test stream.
Man,
and
you
Zoe
got
wants
principal
to show
issues.
her
Am I
hat.
wrong?
Oh, everybody hated her. Oh my God. She
Let
was
me know,
insane. The
Mad
teachers
Car.
hated
We'll
her. Everybody hated
figure
her.
out
She was
something.
just a royal piece of work.
9 people and nobody has anything to say.
No, I was just thinking we should like pick four subjects, man. Throw them out there, let everybody vote on them, and then we'll just talk about whichever one they want us to talk about. Like, what's four top conspiracies or whatever. Or maybe they can throw out some suggestions in the
I mean,
chat.
it is conspiracy day. Did you not hear about the JFK shooting? with Eric Hunley and Eva Fry.
Yeah, what the hell kind of clickbait
Being that
was
Jimmy
that?
doesn't want to hit his, here you
I thought
go,
they were
nerd.
going to be there, and it was like, what? I turned it to it, and they're just sitting there in their rooms, respective places. I was like, what?
Oh, they have footage from when the guy going.
Oh, well.
Yeah, like all the clips and photos are from when Robert did a tour and like tracked it down and figured out what the optimal shooting spots were. Commented on like, yes, the first wind of the neck came from this angle, and then they shot him in the shoulder, and then the back of the front of the head because it's fired out the back.
The Mad Teabagger says taxation is thieves. This is how it's spelled.
It's thief. Perfect.
Taxation is my right while I'm wearing this crown.
You're right.
Oh.
Nerd.
We're gonna have to start calling you Prince John.
Okay.
I was gonna say King Lear or something.
Tony, I can barely hear you.
You got a crown like that.
My speakers are
Fantastic.
on the bottom of the headphones, so my mouth is further away. Sorry.
Oh,
No problem.
Well,
Right, and then I was thinking about like how the hell am I gonna make a really cool hat and still be able to wear my headphones at the same time? Like it did. I was like, pirate hat. Pirate hat's gonna work.
And then was like, I guess I have to wear the headphones. Retarded now.
Right. I totally get it. That's what I was thinking too.
Fashion over function.
So when you guys think of tinfoil hat conspiracy theories, what's the first one you think of?
Bigfoot. Bigfoot's my favorite. I like Bigfoot.
That they keep making the Cadbury egg smaller every year.
Oh my god, that's some first world shit.
I think of the Galactic Federation of Light. That rabbit.
Oh no! What happened just now?
No way.
Oh, you mean the one that Stacey Abrams is the president over, or what the hell?
Right.
I mean, she had to be president of something, right?
Yeah.
I think
actually she didn't need to be because she has her own gravitational force. She doesn't really need to have the force of the president. She can just walk to your planet and just eat it up with her gravity, just like the circumference just would consume everything.
One thing she eats is harvested ballots.
So, I mean, anybody that actually wants to hear something, I'm assuming that he's actually playing music back there, whatever.
How do we do it?
All you got to do is just join the foil hat party back room.
I forgot about my fucking foil hat. Oh, son of a bitch.
There we go. Here we go. Look at that.
Yes, Jimmy.
I actually considered that.
Jimmy YouTube's.
I didn't want to cover up my Yoda face.
The man in the iron mask.
Good job.
Can also make a half mask out of it.
That's for the Spider-Man kiss.
What a nerd. Don't you feel awkward when it leaves it on screen?
Let me close my Discord out quick. That's my bad. Okie dokie. How's everybody doing?
Is that
Awesome.
microwave?
Yeah.
Doing pretty good. Being on YouTube streams cutting my smoking down.
Oh, hey, good stuff. Good stuff. Not me, fam.
Oh, Trucker John says that the Earth is flat.
Yeah, exactly. And he should know because he drives all around it.
Well, I mean,
it's mostly water and it's not carbonated.
He's never fallen. He's never like gone around and been upside down, so he should know.
Oh my god, it's mostly water stuck. Oh God's sake! What? For you gonna put a straw in the ocean and drink it?
Yum.
Be like, hey, let's get some Mio over here, Governor Newsom. Just like dump it in the Pacific or whatever, like
Wait, Shirts, when did you get in here?
He'll tax you for that.
Oh, sometime.
You
He's not right back.
disappeared, and then you're like, I might be back.
He forgot to put aluminum. He
always
forgot to
been-
put an
yeah.
aluminum hat on his shirt. He
I know. I told him he should have gone into Photoshop.
But his computer crashed.
Mark, are you in here too? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Now it's a party.
Jimmy doesn't want to be full screen. He wants to see what the fucking party looks like.
Oh, Trucker John says that he's been on.
I can
the
be
edge. Oh,
full
boy.
screen. You guys want to look at me?
Trucker John.
We've seen you. You're cute, boo. You're cute. But like you're also tinfoil, so goodbye.
Well, you know what? It was tinfoil or nothing. So you know.
That's awesome. Nobody thought to do this, and it's a good one. You look like Phantom of the Opera. That guy, whatever that is.
I liked that guitar one. That was my favorite one.
Yeah, she's so creative. Obviously, right? Of course, she's the most creative out of all of us. And what's his name's wife? The music guy.
Oh, Crystal.
I hated how you said it. Everyone did a reflection of their selves,
That's nice.
like their personalities. I'm like, wait a minute, what the hell does this mean?
Yeah, I'm not really a princess.
Yeah, that's also.
You know, Koolfrogg's fedora is a little more Michael Jackson than Tony's is. I hate to break it to you, Tony.
I didn't know I was going to make it tonight. I thought I had a birthday party. So I made this in like 10 minutes.
Good job.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I like the face
Jimmy
mask.
boy
It's
with
very-
the tinfoil.
you are
Yes, toy box.
War-ish.
Natural. Unless you plan to be muted. I don't know.
go figure.
Hey, the crown.
I just built mine today to do as well. You know, so conspiracy.
built it or you
I can
wrapped
only
it up?
see like half of you.
Well, did you have a full roll?
Sorry, nerd.
Are you a Gundam? Are you a Gundamu?
What is that?
What's a Gundam?
A Gundam? It's like a anime robot fighting suit. They're big.
Of course
Yeah,
it is.
Gundams are awesome.
Of course it is. You're right.
I knew what it was.
God,
but
that is don't know what a Gundam is?
No, there's a conspiracy theory right there. TR says, I'm literally putting my phone in the freezer. Be right back.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh my god.
Zeppelin! Yeah.
Yeah. Trucker John's singing some Van Halen, man.
My boy Eddie.
Ain't talking about love.
Love.
Nerd sitting in the back by himself.
Doesn't it
I
seem
don't
like?
think
Like,
I don't think most understood what I meant by there'd be a back room, but
They're lost.
Yeah, I had
Yeah,
to joke
money.
Well, sometimes
I
when
brought
people-
extra money.
I thought you
Just
meant
a
like
minute
the
ago.
actual back room of the stream.
Me
I thought you
too.
meant the back room, so I was interested.
It's so confusing, though. Am I right?
I was calling it the green room.
there you go. Crystal's in there with them.
Mm,
That should be an interesting conversation.
that'll be a lot of facts happening back there.
If you
Don't be
guys don't hear
Googling
from me
furiously.
tomorrow, just know Zeus killed me. Look how he's staring at me. He's gonna kill me.
He's gonna eat your face tonight. That would suck.
I'm gonna get you.
Yeah. If you don't hear from me tomorrow, just know he did it.
Roger.
We're gonna replay this. We will. What's the timestamp?
Right,
106. All right. We'll play that in court.
Hey, you might end up on Nick's show after all.
Oh. Might end up on there and didn't have to try. Okay. Awesome.
Next week on True Crime.
Right, like the first person to end up on in a live stream trial on Mercatus channel that got 10 other YouTubers out there making videos about it. This is how it started. I think that's like that's the irony of the Mercatus story is like in the end it'll be YouTube watching it. The unbreaded goes too far.
When unbreaded isn't breaded.
No, actually, when he first started doing that, the first night he did it, and he said he was going to read one page of this like 10,000 page manifesto a night, and he figured out it was going to be about 3 years. I was like, first thing I said was like, it's going to be a religion by then. That's like the first thing I said. I put a super chat in. You can go find it. I was like, that's the only place it can go.
And he will be the Pope.
Yep, he's already there, man. It keeps writing itself. It's crazy.
Damn.
Hello, Mimsy. How you doing?
Nerd says Rackets started LawTube, and it's too bad that Rackets doesn't even care about it.
No, actually, Emily D. Baker started LawTube because Rackets said he didn't want it. So she's like, I'm going to make that happen. And then it happened, and he's always been like, fuck this. It's stupid. Technically, Emily did it. Or I can talk about that.
Oh, Viva was the first like LawTube adjacent person I watched.
Yeah, me too. Back before.
Legal.
Early.
I'm gonna go hide in shame.
Oh.
He's the first one I started. I bought anything from. Who's leaving? Oh, I missed him.
Man, I watched Nick way back when, like, a little bit before he did the Vic Mignogna stuff. That was some good old law. I don't know. It's law related. It's law related YouTubing. You know.
Brendan Herrera.
Are you against saying LawTube?
No, like I think it is LawTube. I think these guys are just making a big deal out of nothing. Like everyone is doing law-related YouTube things, so it should all be called LawTube. I don't know. Like if you don't want to be under the auspices of it, whatever. But like I don't think it's some all-encompassing.
LawTube passes laws. Okay. No, I'm just kidding.
What?
It's a small umbrella.
No, the elite meet at Matsuri every year. I hear.
The what? The elite meet?
The elite of LawTube.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
They let Kurt in.
Plan the whole next year. Yeah.
Anime Matsuri is the new Bilderberg of
LawTube.
Oh, God. Right.
Where the elites go to get stepped on.
Yeah.
Right.
Do y'all have like a big scrap of tinfoil in your garbage now? Like a bunch of little
Yes, so much. It's all over the floor. It's everywhere.
Oh, how did nobody make a tinfoil Pope hat?
A tinfoil
So
Pope.
hard.
I'm gonna freaking a Pope.
I thought about it, but this tinfoil sucks and was too floppy, so it needed to like.
I said the high dollar stuff.
The high dollar.
I'm broke, baby boo.
High
What can I
dollar
do?
stuff.
I hear you.
I literally
I went and bought a roll of the cheap stuff, and I just triple layered it. That's all.
There you go.
I bought dollar store foil so my mom doesn't yell at me for using hers.
Oh, I just used the tinfoil.
Sorry.
I just have regular foil. I mean, I've got so much. I thought maybe I should just make another hat because fuck this one. It doesn't really count. But nobody seemed to care, so I could make a whole outfit out
I
of it.
like the ears. The ears are fun.
Okay. Just seems like shit, I didn't mean to do that. It just seems like it's cheap version of a hat. You know what I'm saying?
It's made of tin.
What's that?
So many thoughts going through my head right now on that, but I just can't say them all.
Just say some of them.
I'm Captain America.
He went from Spain to
I need a
Captain
shield.
America. Pretty impressive there.
Thank you.
See, there you go.
From supervillain to superhero.
Mimsy said it for me. There you go. Trademark.
All in one
Mimsy.
strip.
Super cute.
See what you get with me?
But I was stoked to have done it. I was like, oh, I'm gonna do it. That's a good idea. And then I saw everyone's cool hats. I'm like, fuck, I should have done a cool hat. That's the only reason I have a little like remorse.
So,
Are your ears putting off signal? They're like really light. Oh, it's just the light. Okay.
I found this kind of interesting. There's
They
a person
probably
in the
are.
chat that I haven't realized was here, and I didn't say hi to her. So it's Hedy Lamar says logic with a question mark, and then it says his wife Shauna hates me. And he goes ahead and says, "I won't go on if Drex is there." So he's not going to go watch, Nick Recator right now.
Mhm.
And now listen, she's like, Well, nice to meet you. I'll see you later. So, I mean,
hey, choose us
Hetty,
because we're not the wife. We're not Drex. I'm not sure what happened there. Maybe you like too much booty goon stuff. I'm okay with that. Just hang out with us.
There's not much more that you can do on YouTube that's actually worth the while. So, you might as well hang out.
Where's Toy Box? I have not seen Toy Box in the chat at all.
We must have bored him out of here. He won't last if we're fucking boring. He's like,
No, I saw him. He said hi to me. I saw him.
You know, the
it's true though.
He's still there, so
why am I
he's
face
listening.
so big? I don't want to be that
He's listening.
He's waiting to make his pervy comment.
Way better.
He's waiting for the right time, yeah.
Yep. He's waiting for his time to strike.
Waiting for the right time to strike.
Somebody has to say something
Are
mildly
you finally
homosexual.
going to do the voice shirts?
I was trying to come up with a penetrate the cabinet joke. But
Do it.
Damn.
Do it, AmericaShirts. Give us some voices.
What voices? Are you hearing voices?
All of them.
Fauci.
Are you hearing voices?
Me.
That's why I like
got
So do we have nothing to talk about? Where's Germs? Did he leave? No, he's been gone a while.
He's sitting back with Ashley and Crystal.
We just need to start
and
talking
then-
about a topic. What do you guys think?
Hold on.
Kind of just vibing.
Yeah, I mean I kind of get it to where we're just chilling, right? You know. So
It's pretty much where it is.
I mean, we could talk about population control, but that's a little more my
First,
speed,
there's
though. Not
population.
really a thing you all probably want to talk about.
What in the hell?
They'll grow back.
Come on, shirts. Rose wants the voice. Debbie wants the voice.
Give him the
Snapchatted me. Ooh.
Give him the voice. Ew, but also not the voice because he's a fucking creep.
Somebody just requested him to kick the elf across the Potomac.
And I'm just sick of seeing him. I know he says he's going to retire. Someone needs to grab that little elf and chuck him across the Potomac.
You know,
Gorgeous.
that's not very nice of him to do that. It's not very nice. As a matter of fact, that probably gets you, probably lands you in a prison cell somewhere.
You should really be careful.
Divinity's like
A prison cell with lots of fascisms around.
I love it.
That'd have been the perfect chance to close my camera when he said kick him across the Potomac. Dink.
Something shorter to cook.
Well, maybe on Good Logic. I figured it out.
What? Good logic this time of hour?
No. I'm on his Discord and I'm looking for Matthew.
Oh.
So I can invite him so he can fucking party with us. Because some people, after this is over, who's this? Please answer that on air.
It's my friend Malcolm from Santa
Yes.
Clarita,
Put it on
California.
speaker.
Okay, hold on. Uh-oh. Hello? Wait, hello? Hello? Dodgers won, dude. I'm happy.
Yeah, I know. You know how many games of 500 they are?
Yeah, they're I can hardly wait.
Yeah, I know, but they're 50 games above.
Robin, if you go over into my
like-
Discord, go down into the voice channels. There's a group with 4 people
Me
sitting there.
too.
That's how you get in there.
That's all I got to show for
Where
it.
is
I'm a
Matthew?
gentleman, though. I'm a gentleman, though.
I doubt it. Hey, tell him we're recording him, please.
You're on YouTube with a bunch of a bevy of
You're live right now on the internet. Are you okay with that? Okay.
Welcome back. Viagra, you know, I haven't with the opposite sex, but the thing's kind of going up for no reason, and that is the way you think.
I'm glad this is an Amy.
Sorry. Did anybody else hear Viagra and sex?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Welcome to the party, buddy.
We totally heard the
Good to meet
Viagra.
you.
And
You're one of us.
Okay,
He's good enough to be on the panel.
Big enough for the whole
Right,
class.
good enough to be on the panel, guys. I'm on
You listen to this.
I'm on the panel.
I don't know what this monkeypox came, but I had some monkeypox.
Oh no. We know
Don't
where that
scratch
comes
it.
from.
When you have them on your nuts, it's not monkeypox.
Yeah, those bumps ain't monkeypox, man.
You're in the system, dude.
Got the burn.
You know this is live, right?
This is live. You know that, right, Malcolm?
I can't understand them anyways.
It burns.
The
ring of fire. The taste of love is sweet when hearts like ours meet.
You want to hear something?
I love it when Jimmy sings.
Not sure if we do.
Are you guys interested? You want me to cut this off or what?
But
You want me to cut it off?
can we ask him some questions?
Roll it.
Oh, we want to ask you questions, Malcolm. Are you married? Do you have a girlfriend?
No. We're not perfect. I want to know where he's at right now.
That stuff. Come on.
I want to know the 3 numbers on the back of his credit card.
Yeah, what's his social for Christ's sake?
Without the front 16,
time
you have
was
no
he
clue
born?
what that
I got
means.
that already.
Okay.
Hold on, Malcolm. What did Divinity want to ask you?
I was curious where he's at. Where's he calling you from? Is he in his car or is his house or a place?
I'm in cell phone from Santa Clarita, California.
Where are you at? Are you in your house?
Liberal land.
LA City County, the city limits.
Yeah, you can't vote for the mayor part.
Are you at your fucking house? Are you sitting on your back porch? Are you parked in your driveway? Are you
I think he's inside his condo. Are you inside your condo, Malcolm?
Are you doing a drive-through?
secret? I just want to picture what
Me
you're
up
doing.
to LAX, dude. When I come down,
What did
A little bit, it's still hitting.
he's kind of.
9 on the 10 scale of humor. Yeah, I'm watching some
How old are
comedy
you?
on Showtime. Huh?
How old are you now?
Okay, cool.
Well, you asked me how my sex life, and guess which number it is.
I don't think we did.
I don't think I did. I did.
My age is
Oh boy,
at
dinosaur.
least twice my sex life.
Yes. How did you?
What does it mean?
Yes,
Wait, you
I'm happy.
age your sex life? Tell me again how this works.
Yeah, we're on a dating show.
Oh my god.
It's called 10,000 Questions.
Beauty women, beautiful
God.
women, right there.
Listen, I got a clean house, or I'm gonna get
Beautiful woman.
my behind, man.
Beautiful woman.
To get to the doctor's office either. Anyway, yeah, I'm not a swinger either. So let's see. I gotta.
He's
go.
not a swinger. He's not a swinger.
Hang up on him, Mike. We don't. What the,
Okay.
We're done with him.
Take care. Take care, Malcolm. Bye.
Hopefully he's not watching us and thinks that was rude because this is
He's
just joking.
69 years old.
He is.
Nice.
So he's younger than you. Okay, we
Be
get
best
it.
number.
He's 70.
Yeah.
That's my favorite.
I'm looking
number.
for that, 1 foot in the grave, 1 on the banana peel. You know what I'm saying?
did he still sign his name?
Once for love, the rest of the time's for money. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes.
I'm not moving him down. I don't want to be in the heart.
He's joking. Ugh.
No, I'm not joking. He's serious.
When are we gonna make your eHarmony account, dinosaur? Damn, I only had 1 drink.
I'm afraid of eHarmony.
It's one of those nights.
I'm afraid of those dating sites.
Why?
All right, we'll get you on Christian Mingle.
No, I don't want to be on that. I want to meet Mormons, not Christians.
Isn't there like a
Mormons
Mormon
are
dating app?
Christians.
Not according to Protestants.
Well, fuck the Protestants. The Catholics don't even
Yeah.
like those guys.
No one likes those guys.
Which guys?
Just kidding.
The Jehovah's Witnesses or the Protestants?
Protestants.
Oh, okay.
I'm just kidding. Everyone loves everyone.
I even love
Yeah, we all get along in this world.
living in Santa Clarita, California. I don't want to live in that freaking desert. God.
So, conspiracy, is that a samurai helmet or are you a Gundam?
Well, it started out. This is probably way older than you, but there's a
Bunny
was a guy, I
ears.
think he was on a Jetsons, and he was like the mechanic or something.
Oh, sure.
And he had a helmet with the antennas. I
Yep,
think it was the Jetsons.
It might have been. What the hell is that one?
Showed up on the Flintstones too, then, didn't he?
Oh, actually, I think it was the Flintstones.
Okay.
That guy calls me.
Yeah.
The little green dude.
Yeah.
Susan Wazowski.
Oh.
Okay, I see.
Why
I see it.
Yeah, how do you say that?
Wajiki.
I think it changes every time they turn CERN on. I don't know how to say it. I'm not going to learn.
You say it like "fuck you, Susan."
Susan Wazowski, CEO of YouTube.
There you go. I think you're right. Well, we believe that.
I know him. Right?
The great Gazoo.
Okay, Brian.
Okay, Brian. I know shit. You know the truth all of a sudden.
He's gonna call me again, guys. Just let me a fair warning.
Wait, why is he?
Why is he? Because he calls me like 4 times a day.
That guy that just hung
Block
up
his
on
number, bro.
Yeah. No, I don't want to block.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Don't do that. He's your friend.
Not block. Yeah, don't block him. He's your
Yeah,
buddy.
Mike, nobody calls my phone.
What would you guys think about like a drama set in Constantinople?
Oh, before we do that, Roma says, "Hello, everyone. You all look fabulous."
Dashing even.
Thank you.
Thank you, Rowan.
Tinfoil hat night. We're not going to get infiltrated in our minds.
What about Sri Lanka?
Sri Lanka. See, I think Constantinople would be cool because it was like the crossroads of the world. You know, we had this. Somebody had this conversation with me, and I thought it was just great.
I think it would be better in Istanbul.
No, Istanbul was Constantinople. You know, so at the time that it was Constantinople, in the height of like trade and all the things going through it, I think that would be really cool to have a drama set there.
Empire.
I concur.
I still miss Sri Lanka.
Sri Lanka.
Yeah.
They're going down
right at
the
the bottom of India. Don't mind me. I'm eating chocolate again.
I only have one piece of chocolate
You're
left.
not supposed to be eating chocolate, Mike.
Who says?
Because you're
It's bad for him?
diabetes.
I'm a diabetic. That's why.
Diabetes.
So, like,
I got diabetes.
Thank you, lady.
Diabetes.
You got to say it with the diabetes.
How do you do that?
No,
like, you sound like the voice is attacking us.
Diabetes.
How'd the voice get in here?
No foil, but just.
Oh God!
You have to surrender to God.
Aw, Koolfrogg, Roma wants to come on.
I've already.
Who?
Roma.
Yes.
I don't think she's saying that. I think he or she or whoever.
It
says wanted to let you all see what M. Swartz and wife really look
Oh,
like.
I think her picture.
Because the picture changed.
Account.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Roma, mi
Pull it up on
amore.
screen.
I need to sleep.
No, no.
Oh, hell
Nice
yeah.
shirt, Mike.
I mean, I don't know if you guys are swingers, but could you be pleased just for a minute?
Yeah, you need the grass outside. You know, the special grass.
What?
Swingers have special grass in their yard to let
Well, I
other
didn't
swingers know to come and.
Those are upside down
Elaborate
pineapples.
on that? Like, let's.
I heard about the pineapple
Yeah,
thing.
Yeah, I've heard
let
about
me
that.
let me look it up quick. It's called.
Oh, Trucker John says Jeffrey Epstein is
Swinger.
alive.
Since
Grass.
today? When did he get alive?
Okay, it's called pampas grass.
I don't know.
When was he ever dead?
According to
Who
an
knows?
article in Southern Living titled "Pampas grass is for swingers," the plant about which Southern Living is very. Oh gosh, I don't have my glasses on. There we go.
Pampas grass.
It's very
Just the
disdained,
pineapple swinger code.
citing its presence in a yard before or is nothing less than tacky. Blah blah. Yeah, it's used to attract swingers. It's this special grass.
That's weird.
It looks like wheat. It looks like wheat.
I'm not going to trick or treat at their house this year. I'm just not
By the way,
doing it.
you look extra fabulous right now.
Why are these candy
eyeballs
bars
are
Like really
sticky?
going out of your way.
5
Like
times the size of the
Right?
I thought it was just pineapple was a signal for swingers.
You got to be
Oh, I
careful
got the
about what
grass.
symbolism.
Can I just
I mean,
say
that's a big broadcast to just change your whole lawn into that, right? It's like,
Can I just say
come on in.
Oh, geez,
I
yeah.
just say I have eyes of a horse. It's Mr. Ed.
Legal mindset is
Wilbur.
called Grim,
Get
the most
Howard
degenerate of
there,
all of them.
Wilbur.
Oh.
Wilbur, you're ruining the show, Wilbur.
Danger, Will Robinson.
A horse is a horse, a horse is a horse.
I have worth.
Okay.
A horse is a horse. Of course.
Wilbur.
Divinity's like, okay, I'm done with this.
Mr. Ed.
Well, yeah.
Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy
I
had no
guess I
hair.
could smoke some more tobacco.
Some of that green tobacco.
You know, that wacky tobacco.
It's a
That laser
clove
lettuce.
cigarette.
Hell, you can't even puff a cigar on YouTube, for God's sake.
Oh, Mike, I can't hear you. Somebody has no audio.
Everybody say
What?
testing.
Testing.
Testing. So of course you heard that.
Testing.
I'm an idiot.
Testing.
The king of
All
tinfoil
right.
has been
Now,
silenced.
whoever we didn't hear, clearly.
This is an abomination.
How do they know if we didn't hear them?
Monkey Space Station, you're not working. I don't get what's
All
going
right. If we can't hear you, speak up.
Yeah.
on. Yell, please. Just yell as loud as you possibly can.
Oh, nerd.
Wake the neighbors.
One word.
Jessica, what are you snacking on?
There you are. There you are.
Doritos.
Oh, flaming hot Doritos. All chicks want to do these days is eat hot chip and lie.
Well, guess
Ah, there you go, Divinity.
I love
Damn. Okay. I'm blocking you on Discord.
Block.
Divinity's like really super MAGA right
Within
now. She's got
reality
the
and actual
Cheeto
person.
bag. She's gonna get like Trump fingers, you know, like the like orange fingers, you know, the orange man.
I want a Trump stick.
No fair and balance. I'm a Yoda.
Do you want me to get off the phone?
Winning really an actual person.
Farron, it's been 20 minutes.
He's an android. We programmed him.
I can hop out if she wants to hop in. I'm getting a little tired.
Are you sure?
There is still a party going on in the back room, so whatever.
Germs, Ish, Crystal, Outpost, Robin, Ashley. They're all over there.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
The after party has started.
Let Fair and Balance know that I have.
I'll talk to y'all later.
I mean,
Right.
yeah.
Thanks, Jimmy. Have a good one.
Oh,
Jimmy.
Later, Jimmy.
Thanks for inviting me.
Everybody,
dog.
make sure you subscribe to Jimmy YouTube if you hadn't already.
Nice hat.
You know who I am, Farron.
Well, thank you very much. I can't take it off. It's a tinfoil hat night, so you'll just leave it at that.
It's a party
Night,
thing now.
Get
Darian,
in
you
here
can
and
hit that. You can hit that link if you want to come and ask him yourself.
She's got questions.
We got answers.
Yeah, we've got them all. I need to go get more alcohol.
Oh, I told you he's gonna call. Do I mute it or not?
Answer.
I mean, we can always hang up on him again. Right?
He is muted.
Okay.
Aaron,
Stop breathing like
Aaron, go hit that link, please. There it is.
that. Go breathe over there.
What's
Who
up,
are
Aaron?
you? Who are
How you
you?
doing?
winning reality. Who are you?
Who am I? I'm Yoda.
Hi, Farron.
Can you tell?
Hey.
Hey, Baron.
Yeah, we're all having so much fun with our aluminum
shoot.
foil hats. as
I
you
think
can
it's
tell.
stopping our brainwaves from
Oh, wait, I
working.
gotta show you mine, Farron.
it's just not working.
I love it. I didn't have enough tinfoil today to get mine. and I yeah, I didn't have time. Otherwise, it would have been like my last one where it was around with the giant friggin' stick coming out of it.
A unicorn one?
Yeah. Exactly.
Knowing the guys, they'd probably say it's a dick.
Exactly. Oh boy. Are we talking conspiracies or what's going on here?
Let's.
Nobody's actually been allowed to actually do that. Like
Why?
every time somebody starts something or whatever, it just derails itself.
Gosh.
The vibe isn't quite there yet.
Dad's mad. Ooh, we're in trouble.
That's mad. Not true. I'm super excited, actually. I got myself over 500 subs.
Nice.
Community tabs on the way. I'm excited. So, for a second.
Moving on up.
Right?
To the east side.
Okay, when in reality, give me one of the 4 topics that you had. Just do it.
All right.
See how far we go.
We had the aliens rabbit hole. So Galactic Federation of Light, alien conspiracies, deep underground alliances, and so on. And that then we also have the secret coup kind of.
I didn't say give me all 4. I said pick one.
Well, we're gonna pick the best one. This one sucks so far. Keep going.
That means she doesn't know anything about it.
Second.
Yes, ma'am.
You guys
Fair enough.
Try a different one.
All right. So, all right. So the other one was like secret citizen military plan to overthrow the Illuminati or the New World Order or the government. They're all the same. Let's see. Then we have flat Earth. That's always a good one, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then also had one that was more like different like media manipulation, subversion, basically mind control stuff. So that kind of goes into cults and whatnot.
Like what kind of cults?
Yeah.
Well, the popular ones these days are the doomsday cults. I'm actually just starting to kind of go down that rabbit hole. Have you guys watched BX Bullet's new series, Mass Shootings? You guys watch?
No.
Can I say that?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Damn you.
I mean, we know what you're talking about now, so go ahead.
Yeah.
Can I take my hat off?
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you.
You don't need our permission.
If you really feel the
Dinosaur.
need, yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I need a lot of permission here.
You're older than all of us. You don't need our permission.
You're older than all of us added together.
Wait, I want to know if there's any current doomsday cults that are like right now.
There is actually.
They're called environmentalists.
Well, there you go. Yeah, there's actually a trial going on right now about a doomsday cult. I just started watching it, so I'm not really like full on up with it, but I just started. There really has been a big uptick in
What
it.
state?
I don't know. Let me see. I have to look it up. Like I said, I literally just started watching it today. I was
What's
watching
that
another
doomsday-
trial about the guy who like kidnapped his wife, and then he represented
Captain
himself in
Jack.
court.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
I like
anyways,
Captain Jack. Greta Thunberg
Did he
is the
win?
leader.
But anyways, Bullet's
Rest in peace.
documentary thing that she's putting together, like the series she's putting on, is about Robert Cremo and what he's the Highland Park shooter, and like how that story was just kind of pushed through the media, like really, like it was basically crafted to like move into the gun control debate, like they always do. They shift it that way. And so like a lot of the facts and a lot of the stuff that's out about it isn't true at all. Like when she dug into it for like months, had a research team, went and talked to people, found stuff like she like cataloged a lot of the stuff on the social media before they took it down. So she has all that information and has been looking through it for a while now and just started putting these videos out. Very enlightening, kind of really paints a good picture of like things in a sense that you have on the one hand, you have the media throwing this narrative out just for their own agenda, and really just covering over facts that should be people would find very important these days, right? like the fact that he wasn't always the way he was. It was like really like a 3 to 4 year slide that happened, right? And he was actually doing pretty good, and he wasn't a loner. He had friends. He was just, you know, kind of an artsy dude that liked to skateboard and rap, and you know, he was very motivated as far as doing his business. Like he had lots of social media accounts. He was like really doing his job to promote his rap, right? And then something happened along the way, and you know, as the series goes along, you kind of start to figure out that it's really just another influence happening. And he started really getting into this guy called Steels, who's a rapper from New York City, who actually jumped off of the building that his record company was in, like in 2012. Yeah, and like, you know, he thought he was an indigo child, and then he was gonna ascend, right? Like, you know, it had his purpose. Like, and he had kind of the same similar slide. Like, you know, within a couple of years, he had it all going on. He was actually like really popular and like was looked at and respected across the board for being like a kid. He was a kid. And then, you know, he went on that slide, and suddenly, you know, he thought, hey, you know, we'll just jump off this building. And that was the end of his career, you know.
That'll do it.
Career in his life.
Every time.
Right. So no, it's really interesting. So, but he had this thing called like this number 47. He this logo he made that got real popular. Well, it turns out that a lot of like people that looked up to him, like fans, like got kind of like almost cultish over this number and like tattoo it on their skin. They put it everywhere. And he had a tattoo of it on his face. He had it on his car. He had it on a bunch of things. And so like when you turn on the media would tell you that, oh, you know, they give you all these different lists of things and none of them was right, you know. But when you look into it, you can tell
about a different list of things.
Well, like they give you this like all these reasons for the number 47, and none of them are true. Like they say, like it's the hitman in a video game. It's related to some kind of like right-wing ideology or something like that. I mean, they come up with.
And what did the guy say it was about? What is the actual truth, or do you or the?
Well, if you look it up. If you look it up, now this is like fact stuff. Like might not quite fit, but if you look it up, this guy named Steels. It's Steez, right? He's a rapper, and his story is interesting, and there's a lot out there about it. I've read a good amount of it lately, and the whole number 47 thing was this logo he made to kind of like make a point about something, right? But it, you know, all these people who like really looked up to him and also were like, I guess, shocked or, you know, upset about his death, you know, really kind of like idolized him and made him into like kind of like a following, right? They're really hardcore, like fanboy wouldn't really describe it. So more like obsessed, right? So like, you know, he went as far as to put it in everything in his songs. He makes references to this guy in his songs. And he has that number 47 tattoo on his face and put on his car. It's like a big deal to him, right? Well, that's where it comes from. And anyways, the whole thing is like, it's interesting. And it's kind of saying like, hey, when all these kind of like these things that happen, right? At the bottom core of it, obviously, you know, Fed control handled at some level, right? And there's a lot of like sophisticated mind control that's going on with this, where these people go on this really, they have the right, I guess, the right malleable kind of person to be molded into something even, you know, something very different, where they lose touch with reality and basically start seeing the world as like, you know, no consequences, doesn't matter, it's all going away anyways. You know, these are the people who are doing this. If you look at Cremo, he targeted people based on their religion. So there's a lot to it. So the whole doomsday cult thing is about, you know, looking deeper into that and seeing like, well, how are people falling into this and what's the real point behind these things, other than, because a lot of them are like what they call accelerationists.
But are you saying that
they want the end to come faster, basically? So they think because of chaos like this, that it's going to set off a civil war.
It's the only thing that really makes sense, anyways. If you're not doing it for that, then you're just wasting your time. But are you saying that? Did you say that it's like a Fed thing, that they are grooming like certain like malleable minds to think away based on something? Like, for instance, the 47 doesn't mean shit.
Side of that is that the Illuminati embedded within the federal government, and particularly agencies like the CIA and FBI, are behind a lot of these cults, and in fact groom them.
Yeah.
I joined the Illuminati.
Well, it's like if you look at
You
if you look at
did? You have a
COINTELPRO,
card?
the way that works,
I
is,
did.
and if you look at like MK Ultra kind of stuff, that's
I know
kind of the
her.
area you're falling into with this when you're looking at one thing is like it's like a new age kind of thing, right? So that's why the alien story is interesting, because if you look at the alien story and who's talking about that today, it's people that are like that, real new agey kind of stuff. It's really like light, and it's really kind of like, non-threatening, and you come into it and it's open, and it's like really, so I know all about that stuff, and I've definitely seen how that moves into the alien world. But the whole like moving into doomsday cult thing is a new branch of things that after all, of things I've looked at. This is a new branch of that kind of thing where I never saw like an entry point personally to where someone would go from believing in this stuff, maybe go into a hippie shop, a crystal shop, getting some rocks, whatever, and they are watching a lot of videos online and learning stuff, to actually becoming part of a group that actually takes them to a different place. And I've been in.
You really don't understand how that happens for real?
No, I've been in a scene like that, but it's like it was like a music scene, and it was not cultish though. I mean, people could come and go, and actually, but
why are you connecting it to like rocks and crystals and shit? Why does that have to do with it?
Because it's new age stuff. So it's all down along those lines of new age kind of.
And so you're saying you don't understand how a new age mind can make the leap to something so extreme as a doomsday cult?
No. I can see that very easily. But what I don't see is like where the cult is kind of like how they bring the people in yet. Like I haven't seen that, and I've been around, like I said, I've been around a heavy. This is like a heavy music scene
all the time
with
like
people that are like
left-wing witches get infiltrated by weird government groups. That's how they ended up shooting a black kid, right? Like they had their whole little witch thing, let's cure society. And then 3 weeks later, they were building a segregated garden and shooting.
That's what the talking points are for. Everyone has their talking points. Whatever that is, that's what
just
gets
like
you
the
on
Bible
your side.
says. It's basically an intergalactic invasion into this space through people. I'm telling you, it's what all the ancients said. It's what they warned of. It's what we're dealing with. They're demons. They're freaking interdimensional invaders, okay? I'll just say it. Make fun of me all you want on CNN or wherever, but everyone already innately knows this. These people are not freaking humans, okay? Hillary Clinton is a goddamn demon. Excuse me, take a word. It's not taking.
Return of the Frog's gay.
So animated.
Yep.
Could not have said it better myself. So just have to say.
Of course. You've probably written that down 16 times like you were writing sentences for being in detention. Alex, okay, so that's the thing. The thing is, okay, so let me ask this. So if Alex Jones is right, then he's saying somebody like Clinton or somebody who's like sold themselves out for evil is technically a demon, because until you've actually like understand the shit that you're serving, you can't actually, you could be evil or whatever, but you're actually a demon when you serve it actively. Is that what makes somebody a demon? Because I don't understand this logic at all. Can you help me, Shirts?
It's a bit of an analogy. It's not like a literal thing. I mean, he's very he's very angry, obviously, but
well, no, there's a deeper thing there, though, right? Because there's these long-term organizations that do exist, and you catch them in everywhere, like Chow's Chop or places like that. You'll find them infiltrating and trying to steer existing cults down this weird path by exploiting their good intentions.
Dude, I mean, it's gonna be interesting when I figure out what that is, or like when it's revealed, maybe her story later. But I don't know if it's revealed in there or not, or it's still a mystery because the series isn't over yet. But I have talked to her, and it's kind of like the doomsday cult thing is like, it's wild because see they're like what's called accelerationists. And they want to kind of accelerate the end, right? So
I have a question. Do you think, I don't know if we can say this, but you know the whole Q thing that happened?
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
God.
Do you think that
I don't know if I can say this, but I'm going to say it.
Well, my bad. I mean,
you can say it. People say it all the time. People say it all the time.
I don't think it's that bad, but I wasn't sure.
Do you say the letter? You can't.
So 17. Do you think that that's more like shit? I actually forgot the question because I thought about that for too long. Shit. I think I was going to ask if that was like kind of an acceleration technique and sort of a mix of a doomsday type cult situation, because what they did is exactly what they would do. Like, they get you all on board, they get you on the same fucking mission, they tell you that you can be lied to and that you can't be tricked and that nothing's coincidence, and then you go fucking ham on.
Well, this is a great segue, actually. This is perfect.
Well, yeah, that's woke. That's
Well, hang on. Can I show you guys? Do you guys want to join my club?
Yeah.
They tell you
Hit-
that you're
hit that
saving
play
the
button,
world,
I need to join your club.
forward, et cetera, et cetera.
Hey,
guys-
Divinity,
And then
I'll
all of a
definitely
sudden
answer
you're
that
like
question
shooting
in a second.
people
Just
in the
hit it.
street.
Okay,
Guys,
I'm
this
interested.
is my club. I just
The,
I'm gonna recruit some of you guys. I think you guys would like it.
Okay.
Just
Yes, tell me, bitch.
Fear not,
don't fear.
for your war-stricken, poverty-ridden planet.
This is to join the Illuminati, guys.
Who is this from?
The Illuminati.
Help is on the way.
Okay.
Your prosperity is the core objective of our universal design. The path for humanity has spanned throughout ages to ensure the survival and
Man, they're
prosperity
gonna be
of the
so
human
mad when they get
species.
thrown out power.
You're gonna be so
Is a
pissed.
liar who claims there isn't enough land, isn't enough wealth, isn't enough food for all people, in all places to live in abundance.
They're liars.
A different age is upon us.
Yes.
Fear not for the bursting sounds that echo across your red horizons.
What? What the fuck?
Yeah.
13?
Life for the
It's
light
all
that grows
symbolism.
steadily
Divinity, get with
brighter
it.
in the distance. As the dawn comes
picture.
to rid your battlefields of darkness, the age of Illuminatium will begin.
Oh, Illuminatium.
Okay, so that's to
Fear
sign up.
nothing.
Where do we sign up?
Always watching out for you.
You fucking are.
So if you guys want to sign up, you just
Yeah,
go to
I need
join
to.
now.
Okay.
Join now.
Is there a link?
Yeah, I can put
I
it
am
in the
Klaus
chat.
Schwab, and I approve this message.
Yeah.
They have to. You have to give me your credit
put
card
in your
information?
contact. Yeah, put all your
Yeah,
contact
give them
information.
your
I'll give
social
them my
security number,
email.
it's fine.
Yes, come into our automated system.
Yeah. But see, here's
But
the
the
thing.
birth
Okay,
year
so
is
here's the about,
1984.
Tell me, yeah.
like our purpose. But here's the crazy thing now. Okay, there's people out there who pretend to be us. Okay, there's a whole other, not this. No, come on.
Is on the way.
Pause.
Okay, see, there's that one, right? There's the
Uh-huh.
first one. Now this is the Supreme Illuminati. I don't know if it comes with sour cream or not. But then,
Definitely does. That's what that fucking means.
but then
It's
you
not
have-
supreme then.
Yeah, exactly. Then
Yeah.
you have Illuminati Network Society.
Oh,
Like, there's all
okay.
these people.
They have a ring.
I don't know which one's which, but some of them have pretty cool merch.
Running
Most of
Google
them have
ads.
cool
How long
merch.
have they been
That's the part
around?
of being in like a weird group that's fun, right? You have to have the merch or no one
See,
These are
joins.
look,
campaigns.
I can get
Teach me your
a ring or a
symbolism.
necklace. I want a G-star ring.
Yeah, that's
Um,
dope. I kind of like all of it.
Oh, look, that
Right.
looks like the coin.
Green
that I
ring?
got after
I'll take
the
it.
thing on election night, whatever. Allegedly,
mean-
maybe.
Oh,
No, I'm just kidding.
They're all ads.
If we were all of this shit on Halloween, we could probably summon somebody like to help us out.
Mm-hmm.
I personally appreciate that the NSA is on the list.
I want to know about the red.
Yes,
They're like,
exactly. Yeah. Then
The first non-ad, just here's the NSA.
Oh, hang on. When you scroll down even more, guess who shows up too? Oh,
me.
the FBI.
The FBI.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Mhm. Hiya,
Of
Illuminati. So yeah, there you go. That's my club. That's my cult.
I need to get into it.
Totes.
Mhm.
I want to join.
So some of our guests in the audience have the tendency to share things. They
Overshare?
Well,
No.
it says, "Here's my hat."
Nice.
Oh, I love it.
So she decided to join us and wear a foil hat.
Is she still?
Unlike some people.
What is that? Is he talking to any of us?
Gosh, Brownie.
Who?
Someone on the Discord that isn't here.
Oh, well.
Is there someone that's wanting to jump in?
I'm actually about to take off, so someone can have my spot. It's been great seeing y'all. Have a good night.
Hail to the King of Tin.
Take
Boy.
care.
The King of Peen? What? Oh.
Also, yes.
Later, Mike.
All right, I'm gonna see if anybody else wants to jump.
Don't leave yet. Please don't leave yet.
Joe,
No one's
everybody
leaving.
chat at once.
Who are you talking to?
I'm trying to read DMs. I'm so sorry.
That's so funny. There, she's like, she looks at the Illuminati thing and like, and it says at the FBI. Oh my god!
Like no big. Just Illuminati, NSA, FBI. Take your pick. All have merch.
Right. All have merch.
If you don't have merch, you're not legit.
No.
Exactly.
So, what I'm interested in while we're waiting for somebody else to come in, can we get a song?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Who's playing it?
Musica.
It's me. I'm gonna sing.
You're gonna
for you.
sing?
Yes. I'd
Do
love to
it.
do that.
Musica.
This is a 4.5 minute backing.
Yeah, do you know We Are the World?
I did get a couple of yeses on that for whatever reason.
It's gonna do like a Michael Jackson dance with that fedora there.
This is a power ballad in the key of B minor. It's about 4.5 minutes long.
Before you start complaining, guys, it's gonna be a minute.
I can hang with it. Go ahead.
All right, here we go. Actually, let me change my camera here. That way you guys can actually see me play. hope that sounded okay.
It sounded wonderful. So as everybody realizes, I did mute everybody. You have to unmute yourself.
That was cool, man.
That was awesome.
Thanks.
That was great.
Thanks, Mike.
And Post Nord joined us. That's probably the most you're ever going to see of what he actually looks like. Because
for now,
you know, he wants
I got
subs
too
to
many
actually.
people that hate me. So
it got really cold there where he is at. You know,
I'm sweating. My face is sweating right now.
Where'd Jessica Rabbit go?
I'm still here.
Just checking.
Winnie's reaching into our soul.
Oh boy, I believe I have to pee again.
I found an app for you. I'm gonna send it to you on Discord.
For who?
For Dinosaur.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm a dinosaur now. All right. I'm 70.
Yeah, you're the oldest one here.
God.
You really are. You're about the same age as a bunch of us added together.
And
It's all
by
fun
the
and
way,
games. You know we love you.
Wait, and by the way, I was told I have horse eyes.
What does that even mean?
By Malcolm. Malcolm told me I had horse eyes.
Okay. I don't get what that really even means.
My name is Mr. Ed Wilbur. Horse, Wilbur.
Oh, okay.
I getting that satisfaction.
You guys didn't see tonight in my show. Some lady or somebody messaged me and I could not stop laughing. She goes, or the person goes, "You need to stop losing weight because as you're losing weight, your eyes look more far apart."
That's fucked up.
I was like, "What does that even mean?"
You know, how do you take that?
So
You know, it's nice that she noticed that you're losing weight. You know, it's great you're losing weight, but it's like your eyes are starting to get messed up because of it.
Your eyes look all fucked up now.
Like, how does
No,
Dang.
so I said,
Thank
I
you,
was like,
everybody in chat.
so on a scale of Cyclops to a horse, how far apart are they?
How much weight have you lost so far?
Almost 20 pounds.
Damn, you go,
Yeah.
girl.
So, but no, so that's why he's saying I have horse eyes.
I
I'm
have
like,
horse eyes.
No, I have horse eyes.
No, I have horse eyes.
Pull in the chat.
Oh,
Yeah,
pull it, pull it.
Koolfrogg.
I forgot he simps for you.
Oh.
Wilbur. My name is Mr. Red Wilbur.
Oh boy. So you guys know Scott Cardinal?
Yeah.
He sent me these like awesome they're like sleep things like that help you like fall asleep. And it's like all natural because I guess I didn't realize he has a company, like an all natural company. And he sent me stuff to try.
Gummies?
And holy cow, I'm starting to feel the relaxation.
Nice. I can't do that.
Every mom
And it's all natural.
a bubble butt. No,
Even
I
better.
I like big butts.
Do you have trouble sleeping at night?
I do.
I have trouble starting to relax
Mm.
after doing the show.
All this talking about sleeping.
Oh my gosh, I can imagine decompressing from that.
Mm-hmm. Because you're like on such a high.
That
Oh,
night
yeah.
you had the terrible internet. Good
Ugh.
Lord, that was a night.
That was fun though. I had fun that night. Well, I mean, it probably wasn't fun for you, but it seemed like I don't know. I like it when things are real.
Oh, for sure. No, yeah, I had a blast. And then watching Joe. God. That guy, man. Oh
Was he
boy.
drunk?
Wasn't drunk.
Yo, doesn't that go without saying?
Yeah.
Keto beats cocaine.
Yeah. And then he was messaging me till like 4 a.m, like, I should be chief of staff. I should be this. And I'm like,
oh geez.
This is a fake government. You realize that, right? Like, this is all fake.
What's fake? Keto would be president.
Yeah. Like, yeah. This is all fake, buddy. And he's like, just hear me out and just tell me objectively. And I'm like, I'm not even responding. I'm just
ever.
Maybe Sharon will give you your
That's pretty funny.
Oh boy.
think I'm gonna hop down.
Adios.
There's like 4 or
You're
5
in Salt Lake
people
City,
I
Utah,
know.
dude. You don't need to hop down yet. It's only 12:09 where you're at.
Well, I know it's midnight.
Oh, it's 1 o'clock already.
How the fuck do you search for people on Discord? Just put in their name and hit enter? No, I never know how to use Discord fully. It sucks.
I wanted to see if you guys wanted to hear one more before I left, though.
Yeah, I want to hear one more.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
From Salt Lake City, Utah, Conspiracy plays music.
Cools. Are you there?
It's not working.
Porog.
He stepped away for a minute.
He stepped away, so he can't do it right now.
All
Have to
right,
wait a second.
That's fine. I'll play one.
Everybody mute yourself.
As long as you guys all meet up, we'll be all good. This
Oh,
is
yeah.
Dreaming Melodic Rock in B minor.
Bravo, mate. Bravo. Very good.
Very nice.
Damn,
Thanks,
Cheynne.
mate. Thanks, mate.
Thank you.
Where are you from, Conspiracy?
Salt Lake City, Utah.
Utah, yeah, that's where I was born, Salt Lake City, Utah. All right.
Koolfrogg, thanks for letting me up and hang out on the panel. I hope,
Absolutely.
my hat was approved by the other hat makers, even though I didn't actually physically do it myself.
Your wife rules.
Counts. Yeah, she's awesome.
Yeah.
And thanks for having me up and letting me play. And
Tell your wife
I've
I
had a
said
great
hello,
time.
by the way.
I will.
Thanks for
Mike, I
playing
will,
for
I
us.
will.
It's good.
Thank you for your
Thank you
talent.
again.
It was very
We'll bring
good.
you back another time.
Thank you.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah, anytime.
And come on my panel and do your thing as well, please.
All right, Mike. Yeah, I will definitely come and hang out with you on your panel again.
Thank you. Yes, you got it, bud.
All right, thanks everybody.
Thank you.
Take care.
Night.
Good night.
See you, man.
Adios.
That was good.
Uh-oh.
Even
Dog
the dog
approves.
Why,
Oh,
bro?
there you go, Mike. There you go, Mike. Dog approves.
That was awesome.
I don't know. Let me see if I can't bring somebody else in here if they're interested.
I need to drink water.
Farron was probably like back there, like flipping her hair up and down to the rock music, like yeah, like rocking out to it. Didn't want to like show all the hair like flying everywhere, so it had to.
I bet.
Yeah, that's why I had to turn my screen off.
Right.
What time is it? Let me guess. If I had to guess, I hope it's at least 1 o'clock. Oh my god, it's only 11. Oh shit.
Oh my god, it's only 11. Oh
my
my
god,
god.
live on the West Coast in California. It's only 11.
I was hoping it was later.
Who else?
It's 11
I'm tired.
in the morning. Are your kids awake? Friday night.
Hmm?
I'm just gonna sit here and play with my fuzzball.
Psychobabble.
That sounds a little strange there, nerd.
Yeah.
Playing with my fuzzball.
Don't be jealous of my amazing hat.
Uh,
It's very cunning.
Hey, listen, Koolfrogg's hat right now. That fedora,
I know, right?
classy.
I've worked on it for a good 20 minutes. This
Koolfrogg,
afternoon.
you're gonna get a lot of nerds in here just saying, "Oh, he's got that hat." Oh, I'm gonna
What is
listen
the
to
hat?
it."
Tell us so that we know what to expect.
This. Have you ever heard of the show Firefly?
No.
Well, it's can't describe it, but this big tough guy gets this hat from his mom in the mail, and it's a running joke that it's like the ugliest, most hat, but he thinks it's the best, most cunning, stylish hat there is. So
You know,
And that's it?
it's just a funny inside joke that a lot of the community has.
And that the hat that you're wearing right now is that same hat? It's a replica?
Yeah, a girl in this fan group on Facebook did it for me and sent it to me. I wear it to conventions and get a lot of comments. A lot of people say, "Oh, that's awesome."
That's kind of cool.
It's hot as
For nerd
balls.
shit, that's cool. Yeah, why don't you just take it off and be normal?
No.
Okay. You don't want us to find you in public?
I mean,
Yeah, wear
the
tinfoil.
burgundy mask with the pink hat. It's
Not pink.
It just clashes. You
What
need to
it
take
is?
one of the two off.
No, it's not. It's orange and yellow.
Is that? Okay.
Yeah, it's just
That does not
Okay.
appear orange on this side.
Only if you
I have
say
my
so.
I have a little lamp right here, and it's not a very good lamp.
Let's blame it on the lamp.
Shut up. It's, I'm gonna blame it on the lamp as much as I want because it's true.
Get short with me.
Okay.
I will.
Farron, did you find out if you're going to be in San Francisco on the 16th?
Oh, I gotta look that up. I'll find out tomorrow.
You should hit up that
Yeah,
Dodger game with us.
So
It's gonna be
Chaz.
nice. Yeah.
So I don't know who wins the hat competition here. Is it going to be Robin? Is it going to be conspiracy music? I mean,
it
like
pretty
maybe
much come down to Robin, I think.
Yeah.
That's a lot of work.
Yeah.
No,
Very creative.
The
Just hot glue. That was the only difference. Probably used hot glue.
When it comes down to the work, Jessica did do a lot of work in hers as well. She showed me her crown.
Yeah.
Just saying.
She took it off.
She took some time to actually do that.
Yeah, I cut out
And
construction paper and wrapped it in foil.
I like it.
Obviously, conspiracy music did take. His wife took some time actually building them.
Rally says Robin. Conspiracy music says Robin. Short order says Robin. I mean, I think all of us on the panel thought Robin.
But just because
so hard
she
to do
celebrated
it.
the event with her crown,
No, but it was.
That is nice.
Yeah, I put the 500 for the 500 subs.
I love that. That's cute. Everybody did a good job, though. Everybody had a good hat tonight, I think.
There you go.
It was fun. I wonder if
there she got it. She wore it.
She
Yay!
your hat.
She wasn't gonna
Wait a
wear that
minute
one.
here.
I was like, no, you have to wear it.
A wiener.
You gotta lean forward.
Can you see it? I don't.
We heard
I
you.
can't see it. You gotta get down on your knees.
Yeah, get on your knees and show us your boner. Yes.
Oh man. See, I told you that would be competition.
That's a pretty good
Good job. Good job.
That's good. That's better than mine. She's gonna win.
Oh my
Oh no, why'd you turn your camera off for?
1 second. I need to sit back down.
She's like, wait a minute, I gotta get back up and I gotta sit down.
I gotta adjust the balls.
Wait a minute.
I go for Ash.
Jeremy said that is quite the monument.
Oh shit.
Exactly, Germs. Exactly.
Why does my phone have to be such an ass? There we go.
It's always that way. When you want it to behave, it doesn't.
Come on. Down on that.
You want to see the puppy?
No, you don't.
The puppy. Yes, we do. See, everybody likes dogs.
There's a
Aw.
lot.
Pretty.
Aww.
Now get out of my lap.
She said, get on my lap so he takes the camera off of me.
No, he's annoying and his nails are too long.
You gotta cut him, Mom. Are you his mom?
No.
Oh, okay.
Typically his sister because he's my mom's puppy.
Oh, okay.
He thinks I'm his mom. I just don't claim him.
You might have to cut his nails, bitch.
I'm trying to find him a dog groomer because it's so freaking expensive. I need to go to sleep, you guys. I'm gonna go.
What? No.
I need
Tinfoil hat party drained her out.
You just need an IV of coffee that just
She's all tired now.
spilled over and over again, Jessica.
What?
You just need an IV that just sticks into you full of coffee that you can just refill over.
Oh, that would be amazing. I'm not joking. The Keurig does the biggest is 12 ounces. I hit that shit 3 times. I make sure I get a lot in my system. And I put it in a big ass, so I make it iced and I put it in a big ass cup and I take it to work with me. It's the only way I'll live.
I love those Yeti cups. Those are my absolute favorite inventions
Exactly.
in the house. It's I had one, it was middle of July, Florida heat. I leave it in the car outside my college, and I'm thinking, oh, halfway through the day, I'm like, oh, damn, I forgot my cup.
You lucky.
And I go out at 5 in the afternoon to leave, and I'm thinking, I go to take a sip. I'm like, oh, is this going to be nasty and hot? Still cold. I'm like, holy shit, this is awesome. Love those cups. Got one right here full of tea. Well, not full of tea, but I can't drink it.
Why? Did you leave it out for too long?
No, because I got this thing on.
Yeah, he didn't get one of the masks with a zipper in it,
This
is actually he got the one before that happened.
No, my mom one time she left one of these on the back of my dad's truck, and they drive off. And she calls me like 10 minutes later, says, "Oh, I need you to go walking up and down the road and help find it for me because these things are expensive." So I'm walking down the road and I'm like 200-300 yards from the stop sign, and I see a car go by and I hear a ding of metal on metal. Car had hit it off into the woods, and these things just had a little dent in it. And all the damage it took from a car going 45 miles an hour. It was like, holy crap, these things are strong.
Oh, that's some good metal.
Mm-hmm.
I should keep this for my go for a bicycle ride because it is a bicycle helmet. I should just keep it on and just do that on the street.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh my god, that'd be
Do
awesome.
it. Just do it.
You should
Try to
film
video it or something. Yeah. I don't know where I'm gonna put the camera on the bike though. It'd be like bouncing everywhere. I could try.
I'm sure you could find an attachment on Amazon. Did she steal the crown jewels? We may never know. Okay, germs.
Well,
Lord, what
Are
a
we
Friday
done?
night.
I know.
Friday
It's
night.
going to be better in
It's so
Discord
exciting.
where we can say bad words and talk about sex.
Is it late enough? Is it late enough for that now? I think so.
Not here.
We should be able to do it on here when you have
We're
people
barely
on
past 2
Discord
hours.
having
We can't talk about
sex.
We can't talk about Ash's hat yet.
You can.
No, I think it was yesterday or the day before. This Twitch streamer got caught having sex on stream with her boyfriend.
Whoa.
It's like all she gets is a 7-day ban.
That's what's up.
That's all you get. Let's do it.
You a
Yeah, but
nerd?
How much money do they make?
That's what I'm wondering.
How many people actually
Right.
sub to him when they seen that? How many different things happened because
I
of
saw a
that
comment.
particular-
It said all the guy's doing is scratching her back, and someone responded, "Yeah, from the inside."
What? Ooh, yeah. Ooh. There aren't enough safe words for that.
You do if your safe words is keep going.
No, I think you say no when you want that.
Everyone's so quiet.
One suck for me. You're just wrestling.
I come
Nobody
on
knows
stream
anything. Nobody knows what to say next. AmericaShirts, you got something for me? How about Farron? You got something conspiracy theory wise that doesn't get us kicked off of YouTube?
I'm watching the new Bill Cosby documentary.
Oh no,
that ought to be interesting.
Ooh.
Did you lose
That
your
oughta
battle to
kick
get
you right
Flat
off.
Earth on your show with?
Oh, I have to email
Legal
that guy
Vices?
back. I totally forgot. Yeah, I might do it. I'm debating whether to do it with him or not because I have a feeling he'll be a dick. But yeah, they have a meeting September 24th in LA.
Oh wow,
Flat Earthers.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. When is it?
Yeah, I'm like, hey girl. Flat Earthers. Hang on.
We were gonna go troll the one here in Georgia.
I'm there.
Take our friend, put his head on he couldn't leave the house, but we are gonna put his head on a laptop screen. Just put his face there and wheel him around in a cart, and he would be like the cube Earth guy. So he would be there, break the mold. Say we got to think more dimensions, and he'd have his whole rhetoric, and we just go around and troll the flat earthers the whole day.
We're meeting on Sunset Beach. There, I put it in the chat.
Where's the cat?
It says 4 out of 10 are wearing tinfoil hats.
Down again.
You don't know what AmericaShirts is actually doing.
Germs, you
We
want to come
just
back
assume
up?
he wears one all the time.
I'll give you my spot.
Should I go? There's only 3 people going.
No,
Is it
give
worth
him
the
my
drive?
spot.
I'm gonna go and leave a spot for someone else if they're waiting. If they want to come in. Germs, you want to come back in?
Nobody's waiting.
Before y'all wait.
start a new.
You're
Well, I was gonna
doing
say
it
I'm
wrong.
probably gonna dip because I am
Yeah.
really starting to feel these sleeping pills.
Good for you.
She's
That's
like, let me
awesome.
take these and go on
Like-
stream quick.
Fern, are
Yeah.
they pills or gummies?
No, they're pills. They're like they're all natural. They're all natural, and they're called
All
Dreamology.
natural.
Ooh.
For real, for real.
Nice.
I
Are you supposed-
I don't do weed or
That's
anything.
why I had to ask if it was gummies.
Do
because
weed?
You said all natural.
THC is natural too. Just saying.
I don't
That sounded-
do weed.
I don't do weed.
I don't do the weed.
Okay, you just pop a bunch of pills and
Good
do
girl.
dreams. Okay, bitch.
I pop my pills and dream.
That's funny. I'm kind of tired too, actually. I already forgot what we were talking about before this.
Shirts. Toy Box left a comment for you.
Bye, everybody.
Good night, Robin.
Bye, Robin.
Have a good
Bye,
one.
everyone.
Have a
Have
good
fun
one.
tonight.
Later.
Bye.
All right. Whatever. Do you think?
Whatever.
y'all are, you know,
John,
I'm not-
what are you
I'm not
talking
gonna tell you
about?
guys
Who's
can't go.
Anne and who is Susan?
Susan Wazowski, the one that's CEO.
Wajiki.
Okay, but then
I
who's
don't
Anne? Because she has the same last name, apparently.
Okay, well, there's only 3 people going to that flat Earth thing. Farron, do you think it's worth it that I drive down there and talk to them? I could probably piss a few of them off, like pretty royally.
Only if you wear your tinfoil hat. Your tinfoil mouse
Absolutely.
ears.
Yes.
I mean, I'll make a better hat so that they really know what I'm fucking doing.
But I got that one. I think that's like a meetup one. Let me find
Your
another one because they showed a bunch of people going.
Okay, because I would like to hear a bunch of it.
Their sisters. Susan runs YouTube, and Anne does 23andMe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So
They collect all the data about you that they possibly
Yeah.
can.
They're rich tech people.
I'm so hungry.
Wonder why.
Something.
But I don't know what I want. I kind of want a grilled cheese sandwich.
Eat cereal.
It only takes a couple minutes to
Yeah,
cook.
kind of okay. Maybe a PB&J. Like I'm like stuck on wanting a sandwich.
You could do a grilled
No,
PB&J.
y'all were talking earlier. I do not go get a.
Oh my God!
a
You
peanut
just
butter
made her
and
actually think about doing the grilled cheese.
Is that real? Do people do that? That
Yes,
sounds
it's
good.
fantastic.
Do it.
Wow, this is a good idea.
It's like a hot,
Yeah.
jelly with peanut butter. Like
I
it's
love
like
those.
like a sweet pie kind of type of taste, depending on the jelly you use.
See,
And then like the peanut butter.
She's like, oh my God, I
Yes,
couldn't
and
do that.
it's gonna be warm and toasty. That's so good. Why haven't I ever thought of this? I wish I had bananas.
Oh, that would be good.
PB&J.
That's why I have AmericaShirts.
Yeah,
with us.
a grilled PB&J with bananas. Doesn't it sound good?
So good with bananas.
yeah.
Oh yeah. It's amazing.
She doesn't do pot. She's just
Jessica, your microphone is off.
I was yelling at
I'm
my
like, that
dog.
sounds
She doesn't
great.
do pot. She just has some natural
No,
milk.
because he put his
Sounds
ears
so
out
good.
and he was ready to bark. I was like,
Yeah.
I wasn't sorry.
I'd make a pill for that.
No, he's like he's standing there, he's getting ready to bark, and I'm tired of hearing his voice today. Like all he's done is bark.
You're done.
Say something else.
Yeah. And his voice is like deep and loud. He's a big boy.
Hmm.
I miss my children.
Oh boy.
Can we go
Oh,
to
a little punch drunk, am I?
Discord? I want to smoke.
Did you say we're going to Discord? Koolfrogg, did you have other stuff to talk about? Did we
asking
talk
if
about
we can go to
everything?
Discord
We're here to
'cause I wanna
party, but
smoke.
everybody doesn't want to party.
It's hard to party hard online because we're like live and some of the shit. Like I heard so many stories last night that I can't repeat today. Michael Malloy fell asleep at 5 or 6 o'clock this morning on our Discord live after telling us a story about possibly, engaging with. Can I tell him your story that you told me?
Who?
What did you do, Grandpa?
Who are you? Oh, go ahead.
Like the time you kissed the boy, that but it was a girl, but you didn't know it was a girl until a boy until you told your friend that about you had kissed that girl. He's like, and then I found out it was a guy, and he was a great kisser. But
We need to know. We need to know more details.
There's like my curiosity is piqued.
It actually happened in Los Angeles too, by the way.
I know you.
Did you kiss a lady boy?
Yeah.
I kissed the girl.
Good thing. KTLA Channel 5 in Los Angeles or Channel 11 Fox News in LA and KCAL 9 they didn't cover it. Thank God.
No. Could you imagine if they did?
He's like, he goes, so he was all dressed up like a girl and I couldn't tell. So, when we kissed, I was like, yeah, hell yeah, she really knows how to kiss. And then I told my friend the next day and they were like, dude, that's a dude. He's like, but I never saw him again. I'm like, bitch, you saw him again. He was just wearing dude clothes. You didn't know it was the same girl. For sure you saw him again. You just don't know. Oh my God. He knows.
He's right there. That's kind of a weird story, but yeah, it actually happened. I mean, my son is gay. So.
Okay, we don't have to go into it. This is the Discord stuff. Listen, join us on Discord. I don't know. Farron has a locals. Join that if you want to hear all the weird stories, I'm sure.
Hanna-Barbera cartoons.
Farron, you probably ran into some crazy shit in the news.
Oh, God, yeah.
I just did it for a summer. I did it for one summer, and I thought I was dealing with fucking psychopaths.
Toy box train.
We
Don't
love
get
them.
yeah. Man, I'm into women, not men. So.
Well, I think we got you to second base yesterday. Am I wrong?
With who?
With the dude.
With who? With who?
Oh. With the dude?
Well, I didn't specifically say it was Toy Box Brain, but I feel like we were on the same page with that.
No. No.
Okay, well, all right. Any guy I met.
Trust me, I'm not a homophobic or anything, but I'm just saying.
You like what you like. That doesn't make you homophobic.
Exactly.
Toy Box said me and Malloy almost got to third base.
Great. I'm great. I swear.
We found it in our own segment. And really
Toy Box Brain says me and Malloy almost got to third base. Nice.
I was there.
Public, you guys remember that.
These are jokes.
I know.
Oh boy.
I'm embarrassed. This is Wolfman Jack on the Wolfman Jack Show. XERB TV.
Oh my gosh. Farron, you know those people, Yo Ange, that we rated that were like driving into the city with the man driving and the woman chatting?
Yeah.
Okay, so I've watched them a few times on live. They're always on live. They have like 100 viewers at a time. The other night, they were in a bar and the guy was so drunk. It was so amusing. It was so cute. He had 2 drinks. He was plastered. It was hilarious. I just love them. I suddenly just started loving them. I call them honorary mofos, and they really get a kick out of it. Like tickles them and their mod.
Mm-hmm.
The same one that emailed Madcore.
Oh my God.
The classic. Oh, it was super cute. Yeah, I love to go there.
You guys
Let's see.
made that channel too?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if there's anybody. Let me see if there's anybody live right now.
Ooh, that would be so fun. Koolfrogg, are you listening to what's going to happen? You're going to take us somewhere.
We're about to do a raid.
Yes. Realize everybody, well, I guess it doesn't count for you, Farron, but we rated Michael. He has 4,000 subs. We rated Yo Ange, and she has like 4,000 subs. Everybody we rated had more subs than me and Madcore and everybody except you. We're like, we're rating small channels. And we're like, could you guys sub to us? Well, like, they gave us wrenches. Could we just like shill our channels?
Well,
There's
I
a
just
guy
wanted to show my
burping
second
right now.
hat, and I'm gonna dip out for now for the night because it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. So have yourselves a good night.
Good night,
And
Ash.
thank you for having me on, Koolfrogg.
Good night, Ash.
Absolutely.
Night, Ash.
Anytime.
Yeah, later,
Have a
Ash.
good night.
Better Ash.
Bye.
I need a dork here on.
And then there was 8.
voice.
Toy Box Brain. Where a match made in heaven, Malloy. No!
Yeah.
Push back the better I.
Brian's
Hey, can you
Plus, you got my phone already.
No! Please don't.
We're going to try to do like a once a week, find Michael Malloy, somebody who's actually a local chick that like isn't on the internet.
No guys, please.
I said chick.
Great.
I mean,
And
if they
closer to
dress
his
up like,
age?
if they're doing it all right, if they look like Blair, whatever her name is, White, then I don't think it matters.
I remember that.
Of course you do.
Blair Witch Project. Blair Witch Project. Aisle 5. Cleanup mess.
He doesn't know what Butter White
Soy
is.
box spray in the Vatican.
I don't know nothing.
Toy Box said he has a few wigs that he can use with you, Malloy.
No,
He wants to
I've got
worship
wigs
you.
myself.
He said I'll be part of the matchmaking pool.
I've got wigs myself. I don't need.
Wait, tell me again.
I've got wigs myself. I said.
Where? For what?
Hey, right here.
Yeah.
This is the Beetle wig. I got to put it on and see how I look.
Do it. Show us.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Wait, it's upside down. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you ready?
Authentic.
It's
Everyone
on.
say hello to Kai. It's on.
I got it off eBay.
So I found a guy. It says his first live stream.
I did not get it off.
Oh my lord!
NBC
Just share it.
Sorry, which
You don't have to bring it to me to share it. You can share it.
Oh, okay.
Where
Stand by.
You guys, what we're going to do is click on this link, go to this live stream, and support this person just by saying hi and we fucking love you and like whatever we can get them to do.
I mean, where's my
You should run all our
The
streams
laugh
too.
at the end of
Like,
that.
make sure you like
Here it is.
What? Hey,
I didn't feel a lot of charity in that. that wiggle.
that dude that covered the Virginia trial of Johnny Depp. That guy looked like Paul McCartney. That young guy. He looked like a young Paul McCartney. I don't know.
Okay, so Koolfrogg, I'll private chat you.
You got to like it.
You will.
And then share it on screen so we can all watch him.
Is he on Reddit? Oh, I'm an idiot. I can see that.
I hope
Okay, it looks like you guys are starting to show up. You guys are awesome.
What? I hope this works good.
What? Farron, do you remember when we did that midnight raid with the middle fingers?
More subscribers than I do. First live.
And they kept deleting us.
And they kept deleting us. We're like, do a thumbs down.
I just realized something. I look like Antifa at Comic-Con.
God damn it.
Oh god.
Antifa went to Comic-Con. This is what they would look like.
Thing doesn't work.
Like, we said black, not red.
And I've been working like a dog. It's been
Murakami's way. So I recently read Kafka on the Shore, and it wasn't my first Murakami. So
Dude has more subscribers than I do
But the way
on
he was
his
writing
first
about
live
Kafka
stream.
being
Yeah,
horny
yeah,
made
no.
me think he's
I
never
don't-
had sex before. Why was his
He
penis
said
burning?
SEX.
His penis
Wait,
was burning
I don't
because
want-
he was getting a
What?
hand job from his metaphysical sister. Are you kidding me? Would your penis be burning if you were getting a
Yes.
metaphysical hand job from your sister?
Yes.
What I wrote.
Yo, what is up, everybody in the chat? We are here, Trucker John, Divinity. What's up, everybody? We are here to talk about
Yay.
books, everybody. How is
Did you
everybody
see
doing?
mine? I go, penis
Sorry,
burning.
everybody,
Now,
I
this
was
is a
just trying to
live
read
stream.
that post. How is everybody doing? On this channel, we talk about books. Yes, what WTF?
burning, though.
That's what we're talking about. Haruki Murakami, everybody, and why he's
Oh, no,
supposedly
wait,
a
who gave, him a,
misogynist.
who gave him a hand job?
How are you guys
Haruka
doing?
What?
I'm gonna ask you.
I don't want to know about some sister
Yes,
giving
you do.
some guy some. I don't. I really don't.
Kafka on the Shore is
might be able to
Nothing
such a
to do with
deeply
that.
weird book. I like the way that the trans Mac librarian was portrayed. I like the old man with the cat. Good to hear, Trucker John. Any of you guys ever read Haruki Murakami out there? Right now, I'm actually
Can't say
making a
that I have.
Haruki Murakami course. That's why
Absolutely
we're doing
not.
this research. I'm creating a Haruki Murakami course, and I'm trying to figure out what the
You
heck
said it
is
right.
going on the
What did he
Haruki
say?
Murakami Reddit
Yeah,
to
I
figure
can't
out more
spell.
about the audience. And apparently, the top thing was Haruki Murakami's a misogynist.
God
Absolutely
damn
not.
it.
Does anyone in here, any of you guys fans of reading? Anybody read Carl Jung, Cormac
Reading,
McCarthy?
yes.
Toybox Brain has read Norwegian Wood. I love Norwegian Wood. Toybox Brain, what is up?
What?
Don't say
You got him in your trap,
Denise
bitch.
said yes. What have you read? Denise said. Toy Box Brain. Do you feel like he's a misogynist? Toy Box Brain
Does
in his
anyone
books?
like dream journaling?
Outpost Nerd never read
Well,
it. Okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
of course.
Haruki
Because I got a
Murakami.
story
He's
for
one of the
you.
best authors out
Okay.
there, like for sure.
Delete this guy.
He's a Japanese author. He's written a bunch of magical realist books. He probably will
Weeb.
win the Nobel Prize in Literature.
Weeb.
Bye.
Weeb.
Is this for my major? No, man. I'm out of
Bye,
college.
bye,
We are out of college, man. If you guys don't know, on the channel we just talk about books, everything book and writing related.
Nothing to do with this guy. I'm just kidding.
You love
I mean,
book
it's
learning.
okay. Just mute him, and it's really okay.
I don't know the mate either. Oh,
I've got a story for you. Just took these Dreamology pills. Go
Yeah.
sleep. Apparently,
Oh my
I'm having
God.
all these dreams. Heard of Jung, but, like,
know
good
the
books. Yeah,
mate.
we were just talking about dreaming. We were talking about lucid dreaming. We were
We'll have
talking
to
about
have that
lucid
shirt.
dreaming, and I showed everybody how to hop on to Library Genesis, which is the world's
Tell me.
foremost place to get books.
He uses
If you guys
Google.
ever need to get books, there's a place called Library Genesis where 30 million
You get a
books
cut?
are there for free. If you ever need
Yeah,
something,
yeah,
if you don't have the
library
money or going through a hard time in
Continent.
life, for instance, if you want something on lucid dreaming, type in lucid dreaming, and it's no spam. Everything is like super. So exploring the world of lucid dreaming. Go here, and then
See
you
if
can
this
just
is
get it
easy.
immediately.
awesome.
You know, no torrenting. Books.
This is pretty awesome.
Here's the book.
There's nothing on lucid dreaming, though. Is he lying to me?
What are lucid dreams, Lady Libra? Yeah, Farron. If you're ever interested, Farron, it's called libgen.is.
Farron.
Yeah.
Libgen.is.
Jeez, Farron.
Well, yeah.
I'm not
So
going
lucid
to
dreams.
that.
Lucid dream is
It
when you
has
become
lib in it.
conscious in your dreams. When you're conscious of like what's happening in your dreams. And
Lib.
the easiest way to actually lucid dream is. This may sound crazy. Just look at your hands throughout the day a couple times. Throughout the day.
Oh my
look at your
God,
hands and be
stop
like,
it.
Am I awake? Am I here?
You
And
don't
when you do
deserve
that,
my
it
subscription.
eventually it becomes a habit.
Yes, he
You start
does.
looking at your
Stop
hands.
it.
Sometime during your
It's
dream,
free.
you'll be
No,
like,
I
should look at
subbed and
my
I
hands,"
took it
you look
back.
at your hands, and there'll be nothing. There'll be
This is true what he's saying,
they'll
though, right
start
now. If
floating. You'll
you
be like,
if you
oh shit, I'm
start
fucking
looking at your
dreaming.
hands, and when you
And
do it in
look
your
around and be
dream
like,
world,
what do I want to
you'll
do?
realize you're dreaming.
So that's like that's if I'm trying to
What
start
a
lucid
back
dreaming a
you
little
dick.
bit more. I just try to be a little bit more aware throughout the day and ask like, am I
kinda-
conscious right now?
Hard
Is this,
news. So
how did I get
Koolfrogg's
here?
not interested.
Sounds dumb, but if you do it in
Including
a
the other
dream,
session.
then
He has Beats audios.
well, thank you, Farron. Where are you? Where's everyone checking in from?
It's
Trucker
more
John,
Sony owned
ASL,
bullshit.
Trucker John
ASL.
out there.
Let me tell him.
Winning reality. What is up? How's everybody doing? I mean, we could talk. What books do you guys want to talk about? I've read thousands of books at this point in my life. So,
Oh,
Allie
you're so
here.
impressive. Congratulations.
Right.
Let's
Say
talk
my
about
name, you can get
tape.
my sub.
Who is
Talk about
Koolfrogg?
Andrew Tate.
Koolfrogg.
Oh, there you go, bitch. Sub
Who's
back.
Koolfrog?
Nevada,
You said your
Chicago.
name.
Not with that
Cali?
kind of attitude.
Wow, who is
Stop
she?
it.
Is this? Let's look at Koolfrogg.
I'm Koolfrog, bitch. No.
We're getting ready to go into Inception
right.
here.
Nah, check out Fair and Balanced.
Inception.
Fuck them both. Check out Divinity Said.
Oh my God! Here we go.
What's
Here
up,
we go.
Koolfrogg? How you doing? How'd you find this channel? Are you a subscriber?
Click the
Hell
line.
Now I am.
Now you are. No,
He has to
he's
find
not.
the live link. He has to find the live
Fair and
link.
Balance. Okay.
Tell him to click the
Fair and
line.
Balance. What?
Wait, is he gonna see my link?
All right.
Oh,
Cool.
he's gonna miss the
Well,
live
on this
link.
channel, it seems like. What do you
Slow
guys?
down. Slow down.
Seems like
Good book.
fair and
Good
balanced.
book.
Spelled it wrong, bitch.
Nice. Look at this. So you guys are nice.
Entering a-
Okay.
entering a dark
Hey,
world.
So reactions, political reactions videos. Nice. If you guys actually want some good stuff, you guys on your end, if you guys are ever interested, man, on your end, I actually do. You know, I consider myself more apolitical, but I just did a huge book breakdown of the Sibling Society, and the Sibling
that, like,
Society is basically one
asexual?
of the canonical books
No.
about like the destruction of the social fabric of the West, and like obviously it seems
Ooh.
like you guys are
Salty that
conservative.
someone's got more
And,
subscribers.
you know, and that's a really good book. It
Seems
has
like
it
we're
actually
confused.
brings in the Jungian archetypes and talks about like the destruction of us through like our
This site
archetypes
might
and
actually
with
be
fairy
more
tales and myths. It's really good, you know. If you
Yeah,
guys
I
are
like it.
interested in that book, here it is right here. It's called The
Actually,
Sibling Society. You guys might like
Dude,
it.
this guy's awesome. Is he
Utah
our new
Bus, I
best
used to live in
friend?
Utah.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, nice, fair and
I
balanced.
was actually talking about that, how the Brain OS works with images. And
Sibling
those
Society and
archetypes.
in prison
You just
call
put
for the
something next to
rediscovery of
archetype of
adulthood.
evil, and they'll be seen as evil.
Utah Bust. Koolfrogg. Who is cool? So Koolfrogg. So Fair and Balance. I'll sub to you, Fair and Balance. I'm sorry.
Oh, hell yeah.
Not subscribing.
Hell yeah.
So you're reacting. Nice. Look at this. You got the nice setup. Fair and Balance is killing it. Andrew Tate. What do you think of Andrew Tate? I don't have audio.
Not a
I
fan.
haven't figured that out on my computer yet, so I can't. I would play your video, but if we went, to
That's an awesome frozen shot of me, by the way.
Fox News. What are you doing, Trucker John? I mean, if you're gonna get, that's not the right channel. If you're gonna get your news from conservative outlets, at least do a better one.
Oh,
wrong one.
Oh, no.
Koolfrogg. Hold
Wrong
on, it's
one.
double G.
Koolfrogg.
Sorry, double G.
Wait, was he
Yeah,
referring
you
to
gotta
getting
spell it right, my
conservative
man.
outlets?
Oh, there you go. It's on it.
It stands for freedom.
Inception.
Let's
Do you
go.
notice we're live?
Oh, look, good luck. Oh.
All right, looking good.
He was
Like
there
I
a
said,
minute
can't hear
ago.
anything. Okay.
No, it wasn't
You're
the
getting
wrong
warmer,
one.
Can't even see you. No video. Come on, Koolfrogg.
No video.
You're live right now.
We do
They're getting
politics
warmer.
and news, man.
Tell them we're live. Somebody.
Good life.
I
Oh,
did.
there
like
we
5
are.
times.
Everyone's here.
Hello.
Jessica Unloaded. Everyone's here. What's up? How you guys doing? What are you guys doing in your life?
The guy at the
Oh,
top was
hey.
Koolfrogg.
We're your best friends.
What's the purpose of this?
Just to meet
I'm
you
writing
and
him
have
right now.
fun. I wonder how big the lag is.
We're anti-books.
We help small
I'm listening now.
creators.
I'm listening now. Okay.
Can we be best friends? Will you join our community? Can we have your blessing to be your best friend?
Yo, thank you guys for helping. Yeah.
Can I
Get back to
snipe
us
your
in 20 minutes.
subs?
Honesty's the best post.
Don't go back.
What are you doing?
He's like, what is going on?
He's like, I'm apolitical, and he
How long
sees
have
me
you been
sitting
watching
in front of this Trump 24.
We've seen it all. We saw it all go down.
Oh, he's at the.
I love how he's tuned in the night of the tinfoil hats, too.
I
Sorry. Sorry. Oops, I'm back. Sorry.
God. Oh, God.
Yo, let's go. Where everyone's here. Who killed? I got a YouTube strike on my channel because I got I had
one in my
when I
first
was
show.
like 10 years ago on this channel. It was like my old personal channel. I had this 9/11 video that was trolling like the 9/11 truthers, but it was private. But then at some point, YouTube did a ban hammer, and I got a strike on the channel because of it. Man, it was terrible. So
Wow. So yeah, well, we what we do is we call it like a raid, and we go and we hop in on smaller creators or people that like need, you know, a boost in like views or whatever. And
anyway, I'm down for the
we pop in. But yeah, we pop in.
But if you guys are ever
say
into
hi to the
book
chat.
stuff, oops, is anyone into book stuff? Here you guys go. Obviously, thank you guys
Did
for
you not
helping
hear
me
what I
out, man.
said?
Thank you. I'm
Some
here.
kind of
I'll
lag.
tune into your stuff too.
Maybe it's game. I don't know what's happening. That was a joke. Hopefully he gets it.
He left already. He's not.
I was talking to you.
Well,
I heard it.
Did you subscribe? That's the question. Did you subscribe? You come talk to us. We can talk about doing some stuff together. Whatever. You might be surprised.
I've already
Yeah, subscribed. I'm subscribed. I'm ready to go.
Awesome.
All right.
To who?
I've been looking.
Did you subscribe to Koolfrogg though?
All right. Somebody asked, "How do you lucid dream?" How do you lucid dream? Once again, Lady Libra. Is Lady Libra in that chat over there?
Yeah. She's ours.
Check it in chat.
She's one of ours.
Shucker
She's
John.
one of us.
Check out my stuff.
One of us.
All right. If you guys want to, okay, hold on. I'll get off the stream within the stream. We won't go meta anymore. We won't go meta anymore. Yo,
We're
so
not.
to lucid
We're
dream,
going total
you have to
meta.
become more aware because lucid dreaming, if you want to do it more, you have to start looking at your hands. And this is the most
Okay, bye.
simple technique. If you start looking at your hands throughout the day, just like I'm here. Do I remember where I came from and what I'm doing? And if you do that enough, it will start to create. an awareness pattern. You can do this through meditation or through other things. The more you meditate, the better you'll get at lucid dreaming. But just looking at your hands is something that everyone can do throughout the day. And then one day you will, in your dreams, look at your hands, and because while you're dreaming, you have to form your hands, they will start to form. So then you will become lucid, and then you just have to relax. When you start lucid dreaming for the first time, don't try to fly, don't try to do anything crazy. Just start to relax your shoulders and chill, because if you get too crazy, the lucid dream will dissipate. You have to just, and then start walking around, and then maybe start turning up the volume and having threesomes or doing whatever you want to do while you're lucid dreaming.
Well,
I did
wait a minute.
subscribe to Koolfrogg.
I missed that last part.
So another thing that,
Did you say threesomes?
so books, everybody. So if we want to talk about books on this channel, I believe that books can change the world, because there is no political solution.
I got books.
There are no political or
Yeah, I read
religious
books. I didn't know I could get through
solutions.
some
Because
of
to create a society.
reads, then nobody will
A
message
utopia,
each other.
a capital U, is by making
I have to read
at
the
least
books?
majority of the
Well,
population
everybody has to read all the
non-violent,
time.
and it's somewhat charitable.
Constant
And
reading.
books are one of the
Reading
three
marathons.
mediums to do that. The other
Book
two
fairs.
being emotional control, which can be learned through books, and physical control,
Farron,
which can be
what
learned
kind of
mostly
question is
through
that?
martial arts or yoga. Books are really a part
That
of this
was
little
a,
trinity where
think
we
I
can
woke
learn.
up.
And
It's like-
that,
Someone asked
and
about
like, did you say threesomes?
Political and religious solutions, because they never end. It's
Maybe
always an ebb
regular.
and a flow. But but
That's
people
awesome.
don't care about books anymore. Now
Is that what we're
they're
supposed
on
to
the
do when we
priority list
lucid
of
dream?
Things like
I've
AI,
been doing it
video
wrong.
games, and I am a teacher right now.
Lucid dream while you're
My
doing
kids
threesomes.
absolutely
Yes.
hate books, man.
I was just
Um,
flying and stuff, like
It's
trying to
terrible.
look at people.
Absolutely
Bullshit.
terrible.
I
And
never thought about doing
I
sex with
hope.
them.
Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to do on this channel, man. I'm just trying
I
to turn
guess.
readers into action takers and help them. There's a lot of readers
You
out
know,
there
I
who.
should-
This site that he just
What are some of your
mentioned
guys'
is
favorite books? Like,
freaking
can we get some favorite books in the chat?
Fahrenheit 451.
The Bible.
I've already
Who's that
found
listening
3
to?
books.
What is that, Nacho Kitty?
3
Well, we'll see you later. If you guys
manuscripts that
like
I've
to
been
peace out, that's
looking
fine.
for that
Go
cost
raid
a
someone else.
shit ton
The
of money
Bible.
on Amazon.
Wow.
Oh my
Why
god.
is he telling
Anything
us what
else?
to do?
The Bible. Look
The
at this. Well, I
Bible,
don't
yeah.
have it.
Anything
I
else? He
have-
moved right
I've
the
been
fuck
reading
on from
the-
that, didn't he?
the Oxford. You should read Blood Meridian.
What?
Blood Meridian.
Blood Meridian by Cormac McCarthy. He is the greatest living author. You guys will like it. It's actually biblical. It's written in the third person omnipotent. Cormac McCarthy. Listen to this. A blow for you
Only
Bible lovers out
stupid.
there. The King James version was taken a hold of. The literary tradition of the King James Bible was taken a hold by Herman Melville. Herman Melville, who wrote Moby Dick, he wrote it from a very biblical. He was a studier and lover of the Bible, and he was a prodigy. And he never got famous because of Moby Dick. So he wrote Moby Dick, and it's absolutely great. Has so much to do with religion.
Thank you.
Moby Dick, American history book, exactly. Moby Dick by Herman Melville. This happened, and so then that got taken up a couple hundred years later by Ernest Hemingway. You guys have probably heard of him, and William Faulkner, and they brought that biblical tradition even further because they actually wrote very minimally and very, especially Faulkner, because he was from the South and was very into Christianity. But then this guy Cormac McCarthy, right here, who for sure is the greatest, in my opinion, the greatest living author, he took that tradition and blew it up, man. He spent time writing. He lived out in shacks in the 50s and 60s and 70s and spent tens of thousands of hours learning to write. And he wrote this book called Blood Meridian, and it has a lot of allusions to the Captain JS. And
It's Captain Jack Sparrow, bro.
it's written in third person omnipotent. It's really good. He wrote the book No Country for Old Men. Las Vegas.
Sounds
So
great movie.
he wrote the book. Anyone out there seen No Country for Old Men? No Country for Old Men.
I'm an old man.
He wrote that book, and then it got turned
Boy.
into a movie. Obviously, a very dark
Well, he's in
movie. Won
Las
the
Vegas.
Academy Award, I think, Best Picture. Yeah. So if you like that book, that movie. He wrote that book. There's actually a book out there. Faulkner. I agree. I could see Faulkner. Apparently, Captain. McCarthy's releasing 2 novels, one in October and one in November, back to back, after like 15 years off.
Hardly wait.
So that's absolutely crazy. Michael Malloy, the Coen brothers, yeah. So anyway, he's like living
oh yeah.
of the Bible.
Let's
So
just
people who
move on
like the
from
Bible,
that.
I would say Cormac McCarthy is like writing in that tradition better than everybody.
Wait, was that one book The South?
Yeah, I'm
right?
in Las Vegas though, fair and balanced.
This dude just saved me a ton of money. Just saying.
Out here, I'm the real
Yeah, I'm
Pharaoh.
broke right now.
So if that's one
For
book
sure.
that you want to read, American history books, old Bible books. Yeah, I actually
found
just got.
Saint
You
Vincent
live in Las Vegas too.
Larry's
Nice, Trucker John. Where do you live?
Victorian.
I'm up on
I've
the
been
north
once in
side.
this
I just got the Oxford, the annotated, what's it called? The annotated Oxford Study Bible. Oxford Study Bible. I got that a couple weeks ago, and I've been watching Jordan Peterson's. I've been watching a bunch of lectures. I've been watching Jordan Peterson's biblical series. Then I've been watching a bunch of Yale courses, a Yale course and like a Princeton course on the Old Testament. So I've been reading all that lately. I'm not a Christian, but I believe in obviously Christian values, and it's obviously the canon. The Bible is the canon. It's our conception of truth came from the Bible. Yeah, I've met Larkin Rose.
What?
I have his book. What's it called? The Deep Web or the Web? What's it called? I met him in his fiction book. What's it called? Larkin Rose fiction book. It's actually Larkin Rose. It's Web. What's it called? The Web. What's it called? Larkin Rose.
Webster's Dictionary.
I read his. I met him. Sorry, I met him at a libertarian conference.
Yeah.
Am I Jewish? No, I'm not Jewish. The Iron Web. Anybody that likes Larkin Rose out there, the Iron Web. This one was interesting. It wasn't my favorite. It was like this whole. Your stance on Joe Biden. My stance. I mean, he's been a terrible president.
Good answer.
Joe
Good
Biden,
answer.
Yes,
Joe?
good answer.
I'm not really.
He's got hope. He's got hope.
I think we're in a really bad spot with Donald Trump too, in terms of that we're doing the populist shift. We're literally just rolling with populists, man. Like
there comes to communism.
You know,
wait for it.
No, he's a libertarian. He said.
Where's it going to go next? If the polarization
You think
continues,
he's
like
anarcho-capitalist or
he says he's apolitical at first. So
do you research political polarization?
I'm asexual.
You look at Pew Research political polarization of the American public.
In the middle
look at these. Look at this right here.
Charts.
I'm apolitical. I don't vote, Michael.
Charts
no,
and
I've never
graphs.
voted, and I don't believe in democracy. Democracy doesn't work unless people read.
See, here we go.
How can you have a democracy if the population is dumb and doesn't read? Most
True
people,
democracy
I think
is
it's
communism.
37%
A non-vote
It's
is
like the
siding
next
with
best thing to
establishment.
communism.
Doesn't
We're a
vote.
democratic republic.
Charts and graphs.
Mhm. Yes, fair enough.
Yeah, look at if you look at this, if we look at like the median Democrat and the median Republican in 1994, then look over here. There's so much further, and this is just 2014. Where's 2016? We haven't even got to 2016 yet. I'm sure it's even crazier now. So I mean, it's really insane about
we're in 2022, dude.
They don't acknowledge factions.
Why?
Dictatorship? Absolutely not, Captain. What are you talking about? A dictatorship? Dictatorship? What? We need to. The only solution is an educated class of individuals that are nonviolent. Why isn't that the main priority? Why every time we go out? Like every time I go out in public, all I see is advertisements and like telling me I need things. When do you ever hear you are loved and you don't need to be violent? You don't need to react. If someone disrespects you, you don't need to punch them in the face. Like we need to figure out how to end the cycle of abuse. All this worrying about voting and all these issues, and small political issues. If we can't solve the issue of violence, which we haven't yet, well then who's in charge? Exactly. Who's gonna build the roads?
He's getting there, man. Keep asking those questions.
Police us.
Keep asking. Keep digging.
Who determines who is educated? Exactly.
Wait till you find out.
And now it's all about the almighty dollar. Well, so.
Or is it?
Okay, so going back to books, though, I mean, we can't.
I think the
whole
totally
idea
come to the light. I think he has the potential to come to the light.
Authority is also something that I
think he's just kind of stuck in a bubble right now.
With because
come to the light on what?
Everyone is nonviolent.
I think it could
we can create a mostly nonviolent class of individuals, which we don't have right now, because most people, if they get disrespected in public, like they attack people. I teach in public schools. People are violent. We teach violence. We have very violent.
You're the problem.
Robots will carry the logs. Exactly, Trucker John. And so we're heading toward automation. We're heading toward robots. So all we have to worry about is educating ourselves. And the most important thing to educate ourselves about is nonviolence. And unfortunately, a lot of people on both sides, like the Democrats lately, and like the left has become
the jump to conclusions, Matt,
polarized completely. If you look at Antifa and the Black Lives Matter riots, it was absolutely insane. They were being violent, but the right has got a reputation too. They're jocks, rednecks. You don't touch my. Don't come on my land. They're mostly not violent. I don't think so. I mean, I think that if you look at our society, if you look within the home of domestic violence, parents abusing, slapping their children, people who are willing to fight for any reason. Yes, I'm a high school teacher, Michael Malloy. I thought that was all mostly peaceful. Yeah, the peaceful protest, the parade. That's what I called it. In Las Vegas, it was going crazy, man.
Yeah, so he's libertarian.
The
He leans to
parade,
the
the Black
right.
Lives Matter parade, man.
I like this guy.
So
mostly peaceful.
I like.
Yeah,
I
I think he's nice. He seems
mostly peaceful,
yeah,
fiery
Larkin Rose, man.
protest.
Anyone who wants to, yeah, I read Larkin Rose's book.
High school kids are tough. That's what I feel bad for.
And he doesn't vote.
If the threat of violence deters violence, is it still violence? Exactly. You know, that's the question, right? That's what, if you look at the state of Israel and all these different places, like, does the threat of violence deter, is it still violence? And I would say it is, because it's coercion, you know?
Yeah, agreed.
I'm saying that's coercion. So maybe not though, Captain. You read Blood Meridian. I don't need to be educated on, a lot of people don't need to be educated on nonviolence, exactly. But I mean, it's a weird, I mean, if we look at going back, we came, look where we were with Italian, look at where we were with fascism, and like, look at the whole, listen to this. If we hop right here, has anyone ever heard of democide? If we go to University of Hawaii, I love this right here. Democide is governments being killed by innocent people. Democide estimate. So let's look. Around the world, University of Hawaii estimated in the 20th century that these numbers are really small. I think they said 260 million people died from violence. 260 million people died from democide in the 20th century. Innocent people died, not even soldiers. Innocent people died from democide in the 20th century alone. So when people talk about government or who's in charge, let me ask you guys this, and you guys are into politics. If at the start of the 20th century, everybody said, hey, we're not going to do this government thing anymore. We're going to try just to educate ourselves and like not do this whole hierarchy thing. Do you think we would have killed 260 million people?
More.
Do you think 260 million people would have died if we tried? How did those 260 million people die? I mean, they died. Innocent people died from government. All different types of government. Democracy.
The magic moment.
Communist, socialist, people on the right, people from the left. Everybody was involved in this, man. Mostly, obviously, communism.
Hey, Mike is back in the chat.
Fair and Balanced said a whole lot more would have died. Exactly. That's a good point. What's the correlation of that versus firearm ownership? Well, firearm ownership is essential, because if we don't have firearms, then we can't do self-defense, because the nonviolence principle doesn't matter unless there's the self-defense principle is connected to the nonviolence principle, because if someone hurts you, then obviously you have to use self-defense, and firearms. Exactly.
Yep, when it violates your natural rights.
About politics or societies. So I mean, obviously the classics right here. I mean, a lot of people won't like this pick, but
I think Winning
Fall of Rome or something. Michel Foucault is considered his. I would read his.
I
book
totally have a
right
conversation.
Here,
I want to talk about archetypes.
Discipline and Punish: The Birth of the Prison, right here.
Ooh.
Considered one of the forefront social critics of hierarchy and power dynamics, and he really gets into all these different things about. And another book right here. So we have Discipline and Punish by Michel Foucault, The Birth of the Prison. This one's really good and he gets into obviously the sibling society, yes, and then also we have so this one's really good. But there's this new author out there called Boone Chul Han. And if you guys really want, he's the new guy on the block in terms of like talking about culture. The Burnout Society. And then this right here is another good one that's talking about the collapse of society. And this book right here talks about how we're now in the achievement society. So I'll give you guys a quick summary in a sec of these two books. Michel Foucault in Discipline and Punish talks about how pre-1950s. We lived in the disciplinary society. If you stole, you got your hand chopped off. It was a very cutthroat type of society of discipline and prisons and punishment. We transcended that now. But that society created criminals, and that created the violent rhetoric. The disciplinary society formed our whole consciousness, formed our connection with power dynamics, and that walks and is connected to all of our institution, all of our life, all of our language. But now we've transcended the disciplinary society, and we've now entered into something called the achievement society, according to Byung-Chul Han. And in the achievement society, we now don't have to worry about criminals or rebels as much. We have to worry about depressives and losers more now. Because now in the achievement society, we have health fitness studios and personal development and new age stuff, and be the best you can be.
Oh, there it is.
That does is that the people who can't achieve the success are now, the polarity of them, the opposite, are losers. They start becoming losers. And like, that's what these two books kind of talk about. So
this guy's smart.
Yeah, he is.
Hold on, let's hop. Have you read Echoes of Eden, The Scars of Eden, Escaping from Eden, or by Paul Anthony Wallace? Let me look.
Definitely didn't agree with that theory.
Paul Anthony Wallace.
That was
Scars of Eden has
headed in the wrong direction.
I have not. Would you like to give me a summary of the teach of what it's about? I mean, I have read a lot of Zachariah Stitchinson and a lot of the other books about Mesopotamian and the Sumerian connection to, I think that's what it sounds like he's talking about here, and their view of extraterrestrials.
There it is, man.
I've read a lot of those books. There's another book I can't remember about, another book that had the word Eden in it. I don't have my bookshelf with me. This guy seems serious. The Paul Anthony Wallace guy. Yeah, hold on. Let's look at it again. Do Jewish people really exist? Oh. Am I allowed to learn from life experience instead of books in the new utopia? Well, Captain JS, exactly. Life experience is the best teacher. Books, we don't need to only do books. That's the thing. I feel like most people, this is what's crazy. Most people only need 5 or 10 books to become nonviolent and to learn emotional control. Like you've read, Captain, you've had your life change. But now most of the population doesn't read a book a year. 40%, I think another stat, I always mention this stat, 40% of the United States doesn't read a book a year. And the other 60%, what are they even reading? They might be reading airport thrillers. They might be reading crime novels. So if, I feel like if we want to create utopia, we don't need to make it all about books. Absolutely not. We just need people to read at least a couple books, like a couple really good books about really good things. Because like I said, I'm sure you'd agree, Captain, your life has probably changed. Like even the Bible, look at all the people in the chat who, I'm sure if I asked you, has your life changed because of the Bible? There are books out there that have or a collection of books that have a similar revelatory matter than the Bible. So the older I get, the less violent I am. Exactly. And violence is a very useful thing, man.
Nonfiction and fiction.
Top CEOs read 1 book a month. Well, exactly. CEOs are all about action. I know. I love that, Captain. I know. And that's on this channel. I'm trying to, give the concise, trying to bring the best books out and, hope that some stick with some people, man. In the news, we are told to write at 6th grade level. Exactly, Fair and Balanced. I know, man. Like I used to work for a news company and you have to write down. I know it's terrible. I'm sorry, Fair and Balanced. You're a news anchor and you have to literally, I'm sure you have all this knowledge to give to the people, but it's not going to sell. That's the same with the book publishing industry. It's all fucked because listen to this stat. I'm just throwing out the stats right here for you guys. 98% of books. Hold on. We'll just go to the article. Snoop Dogg. What Snoop Dogg's success has to
This guy legit just saved me a ton of money.
Just post it in the chat, Koolfrogg. I'll join it.
3 manuscripts.
Wait, that website.
Listen, look at this article. I know it's from the New York Times, but it's just a stat. I know you guys don't like the New York Times in here.
Call them manuscripts.
Was it 98?
It's from Saint.
Listen, look at this stat. Let's zoom this in. I want you guys to see this. On the flip side, about 98% of the books that publishers released in 2020 sold less than 5,000 copies. On the flip side, you guys. So if you guys know royalty rates, most of the time, most authors get 4 to 7% royalty rate on a book. So if the book costs like $15, what do they get per book if they get a 4 to 7%? Like what even is that? Like $1 maybe? $1. They get $1 per book
There's the
sold.
one in the English.
And so
for
if
this, and
most
there's one
books that were
that's from a
published by a
university
major
that's
publishing house sold less than
translated
5,000
directly
copies, that
from
means
Latin.
that most authors made less than $10,000 for their books.
And you can download it for free. It's freaking awesome.
For their book that got published. Like the book publishing industry is a disaster. Same with the news industry. Someone mentioned the book up there. I'm sorry. I was lost. Have you read Echoes of Eden, The Scars of Eden, Escaping? No, hold on. Have you ever read Irving Finkel? Hold on. Irving Finkel.
He seems to know math real well.
Ark Before Noah, Decoding the Story of the Flood. Since the Victorian period. I have not read this. Is this talking about the historicity of Noah's flood? Is that what we're talking about here?
Historicity.
The Fleisch Kincaid score. I know. I've seen that because sometimes I'll use Grammarly and they're always talking about that. Wow. I was a stringer for mid-size.
Good night, Debbie. Have a good one.
In the 90s and the
Good
thousands.
night,
Well, I don't know
buddy.
if it's sad or pathetic. Are you a math teacher? No, I'm an English teacher, Michael. A math teacher? Am I a math teacher? Oh my God. I was a math teacher for a semester when I first got hired because they had no other jobs. I had to teach math. And I don't know any math. Like I was teaching like pre-calc, dude, and I was learning the day of, and I would have this Asian kid who was so smart. Like, hey, can you teach the class, dog? Like, I have no idea what the fuck's going on. Yeah, I've read Valis by Philip K. Dick. I love Valis.
Teacher, well.
Yeah, you have to write copy. I know. Speaking of copy, I'm right now, like, I was trying to talk to people. Like, I'm like trying to write out this. I'm trying to work on my website, and I'm like, I have this list of words like for good copy. It's not zooming in. Like, surreal, shocking, fearful. So I'm trying to do better advertising. Do you write books? I am writing a book right now. I'm almost complete. You guys would actually like it. It's called it's actually called, yeah, I did, Michael Malloy. I went to UNLV.
I knew it. Yeah.
Called Friar Kryptonic. There's a bunch. I'm sure there's some crypto and fans and some Christos in here.
Tarkanian would love you right
because
now.
I have this. There's this idea that in the future that people are going to, like, especially young men out there are going to start, like, all the incels are going to start detaching from society, and they're going to enter back into the monastery. But it's not going to be the Christian monastery because religion is going to be gone. It's going to be the Bitcoin monasteries, the big data mining centers. Bitcoin mining data centers are going to become their new monastery, and they're just going to be
that's what his
there.
book
All
is
they're going to
about.
be doing is taking care of
He
the
doesn't believe
Bitcoin,
that. That's what
data
his book
servers,
is
and that's
about.
what
That's
my
kind of
novel is
cool.
about this sex addict that is like having sex addict who falls out of society and joins one of these crypto monasteries in this dystopian future. So read Reversing Herman by Dr. Michael Heiser, Lady Libra. Okay, I don't know. Then we can talk. I'd like to talk to you right now, Lady Libra. But Reversing Herman, Enoch, the Watchers, and the Forgotten Mission of Jesus Christ. Okay. This is an academic work describing how the New Testament. Guys, I'm trying to read the Oxford annotated Bible right now. This is 3,000 pages. I got a while to go before I can read about anything else. Got 3,000 pages to go, 2,400 pages, man. I got a while, so.
Better read fast.
Better read fast. Yeah, better read fast, man. I don't know. Why do I need to read fast? I'm trying to read slow. I'm terrible at English.
He reads slow, guys.
Game of Life.
I can't read very well. I'll look at the pictures.
What's up with all these?
He's on Amazon.
Game of Life.
He's in the system.
I've not read this. Is this personal development? I love personal development stuff. Is this what is this? That didn't give me a very good description. Is this like okay? Am I reading or am I memorizing? I'm reading. What are you talking about? Memorizing.
He's not like a
curator
rank.
of the British Museum and an expert in ancient text. He made his own art from the instructions on the clay tablet. So okay, so he found a tablet that was depicting the
Joseph Smith found
historicity,
a tablet. It's a gold
the
tablet.
supposed historicity of Noah's Ark. It's a good Valish relation. What is, Mike? How about the game of life? Okay. So you're telling me how is that related to a Philip K. Dick book?
I didn't say that.
Right. Does anyone have any questions? I mean, any questions about books? I mean, here I am, I don't know what you guys want to talk about. Anyway, look out for Friar Kryptonic. The Sibling Society. Okay. So, yeah, the Sibling Society. Does anyone out here have any kids? Is anyone out here a parent? Is anyone out here,
My kids are all grown up. I ain't gonna answer that
Your
question.
pets count?
Your pets count? No. I'm sure everyone knows kids though. So let's talk about the Sibling Society. So I wish I could show you guys. So the Sibling Society, it talks about how
Look at my answer,
Robert Bly,
asshole.
if you guys don't, he actually just died. Like rest in peace, man. This guy Robert Bly. Let me talk about this guy. He's a big part of this channel right here. He's an amazing poet, man. Like this guy right here is he won the National Book Award for poetry. He's a very deep poet. He writes real poems. He writes like nature-based poems. Very deep poet. And later in life, he actually started this. It may sound crazy. He actually revitalized the men's movement. He was like the forerunner of the men's movement, but it wasn't like the incel crappy men's movement. Now it was called the mythopoetic men's movement.
He dated Amber Heard too.
If you ever want to watch, like this is a lot. You got a lot of you guys who are Christians out here. A gathering. Called The Gathering of Men by Robert Bly. Like I said, I don't have audio on this computer, but so did he win the Nobel Peace Prize? No, absolutely not.
Okay.
But
that answers my question. Stick a fork in me, I'm done.
In the Sibling Society, he starts to talk about how, and this is back.
What's he going for there?
Okay, so obviously you guys know this, that children need to go to adolescence and adolescents need to go to adults. But he's saying now that his contention in this book is that most adults now in the world are just adolescents. They're just living in an adolescent mindset because they've lacked the rituals. If you look at the Christian tradition or pagan traditions, they had rituals. They had a lifestyle and work and a system to bring people from children to nature, then from children to adolescence, and then from adolescence to adulthood. And there's a whole mythopoetic tradition. There are a ton of stories. If you look at all fairy tales are actually a symbolic representation of this and actually a part of the whole system. That's what the Holy Grail myth. And like, if you look, we were talking about Carl Jung. The Holy Grail myth is all just the Holy Grail myth. And I don't want to upset anybody out, but I think you guys would agree with me that what the Christian church did in the Dark Ages, like the whole era from like 500 to like 1800 of the Christian church, was an absolute disaster because it went away from the roots and it divorced from nature, and it created a lot of problems and a lot of the occult teachings and all the suppression. So they had to use things like the Holy Grail, for instance. The Holy Grail was an occulted system for people to find self-realization, and so was alchemy and all these other even astrology, like ancient astrology. These were ways and secret things that were just in society to help people in this like tyrannical system of of religious system to help people explore higher consciousness. So anyway, so in the Sibling Society books, he talks about the collapse of, and here's a really cool idea, that children, so we think children to adolescents, but the poet Goethe, his name is Goethe. He's he actually wrote a very famous Christian German. He wrote Faust, that famous book about the pact with the devil, the Faustian idea. He said that children don't go to adolescence. Children don't go to adolescence They need to go from children need to go from childhood to nature and then to adolescence. And that's what the whole school system has ruined now, that children shouldn't be getting so logical and having all and even reading all the time. They should be a little bit, but they should be spending time in nature and in these environments. And
Not with
then
their
they move into
groomers
adolescence.
in the
Because
woods.
without that, they have no love, they have no joy, and they're depressed and they have problems and they're committing suicide and they have all these problems, man. So anyway, so that's what the sibling society is really about. But it uses the stories of it goes over I think Fair and Balanced Jack and the Beanstalk, the Ganesha story, and a couple Norwegian fairy tales with some social commentary to explain like what's happening in the collapse of our society. But it's written once again by a famous and really good poet / author. So it's it's really well written. So how much money do you think the government could spend teaching sharks to read? Ugh. Lots, man.
Okay, I have
how
a
much
new
do we
one.
spend teaching kids how not to? I mean, most high schoolers can't read when they get out, man. It's absolutely
In a
ridiculous.
private.
I can barely read.
I'm right there with you, my boy.
Let's talk about prepping.
look
Yes,
at-
I have prepped. Are you prepared? I'm sure you're prepared because you have a channel that's Let's Talk About Prepping. Yeah, I am. I'm prepared. 2 years of food storage and the gun's ready to go, man. Some food and an escape
Okay.
place and a much better location than Las Vegas. So I'm feeling somewhat ready. Have you considered the possibility?
good.
Yes, I have. But I'm not really tripping on that. I don't really think about that. That's like not a thing. That's like something that my parents did for me more so than like I did for myself.
You guys, he's gonna play Billy Joel Piano Man.
Anyway, do you guys
Just
did you catch the Discord
song.
link?
This guy's a Mormon.
Did you post it? I
I
never
did.
posted it.
A lot of Mormons.
Yes, I
in
did.
Las Vegas.
Are you a
Not a-
Mormon?
I'm not a mod.
No.
Oh, he's not a Mormon. Okay.
Michael.
But I do have some Mormon family.
He has a Mormon family. Yeah. See, Las Vegas. A lot of Mormons in Vegas.
Are you Mormon, Michael? All my family, I have family in Utah, and they're all Mormon. So at some level, I am connected to them. Trucker John.
I've been able to find 3.
Send the Discord link in the. What do you think? Send it to my email, man. Just go to my inbox or like I don't know how do we do this? How do I get this link? I'm not a mod. Posting links is not a thing I can do. Just post the end of it or something then. What do you think, Michael Malloy, about
looking for website
Joseph
names.
Smith's Masonic ties, tying in occultism to Mormonism
He
and
said send
Christianity?
it
What
to
do you
my
guys think of
email,
that?
but his email's not even there.
Let's say define
Is it on his
occultism.
page? Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's why I'm prepared because I have family, Mormon family, so they prepare. So like, and I'm thus prepared. It was a 33-degree Freemason. Mike thinks it's a cult. Well, obviously it's a cult. All religions are cults, basically. I mean,
No.
that's,
They're
I have a
very
very loose definition of
specific.
cults.
No, there are very specific criteria that
Yeah, there
religion
is.
has to meet to be a
So,
cult.
That was
if you want to send
like
me
a
Koolfrogg the Discord link, just
slay, I guess.
hit up that email right there. Yeah, the Mormons, man. What other books? Mike
Contact
wants
that
to read a
right
book. Or, excuse me.
conscious? What the
Trucker John. Excuse me. Trucker John wants to read a book. Let's see. What do you guys think? Did you guys hear that Salman Rushdie right here? This guy right here, he got stabbed. Does anyone hear that? Salman Rushdie got stabbed. The author Salman Rushdie got stabbed.
What happened to him? Did he get stabbed? He got stabbed. Well, who got stabbed?
He had a $3 million fatwa from Iran on his head. Anyone hear about that?
Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah.
What do you guys think of that, man?
Man, no way.
That's crazy. I think that's going to start happening more. Like if you look what happened to
man.
Dave Chappelle getting attacked on stage, I think that radicals. I mean, honestly, types of radicals are going to start attacking people, bro.
Koolfrogg, look who's on his chat.
It's going to get crazy. Like,
I
and
see.
now with the whole,
see.
like for instance, J.K. Rowling. I don't know if you guys know about J.K. Rowling. She's like now, she's like a TERF. She's a trans exclusive radical feminist. And like the trans community hates her, man. And like the language they're using, like I'm afraid that she's gonna get assassinated, man. Like a lot. Like I think the left is gonna, and the right, obviously the Christian right is the very Christian right has had their fair share of attacking people. Also,
It's the great lesbian war that was foretold.
But I think it's gonna get worse all around. This guy's had bodyguards around him for decades. Baron Balance, he was sitting. He didn't. I mean, apparently he was just sitting there in the front row with no bodyguards. I mean, I would be in an open theater without metal detectors. That's so.
I agree.
That's so.
What I miss.
That's like not. That's not very safe, man. Like if I was that guy, man, I'd be armed. But it was New York.
Oh
So I
my
guess they don't have
god, this
armed,
is
you're not armed there.
mind numbing.
All right, see you, Lady Libra.
Who's that?
Yeah,
hit that email up if you ever want to lucid dreaming.
Go to bed.
Oh, Farron left.
If you ever want to go deeper.
Ugh.
He's asking you out.
He just said deeper. Who wants to
Man,
go
lots
deeper?
of things to talk about.
All right, you know.
Can you help me with my homework? My brain's not working, and I need to write about why scarcity is central to the study of economics and give a real world example. I don't want to think right now. It's late. And it's due.
It's very late.
When's it due?
Today.
Oh shit.
Overachievers.
Like at midnight.
I'm not gonna lie, I started school this week, the fall semester, and I have not been keeping up. My brain ain't there.
Well, it happens when you have 2 jobs and try to do school.
And you live in California.
Ouch.
Yeah. So, how's everyone doing? I left for 2.5 hours.
Okay.
My brain is melted.
And Dirk's like, he taught me something I never knew before. Now my brain's melting.
Toy box.
I need it to be more sober to actually try to understand that guy's stream.
Well, on that note, I'm gonna head to bed.
I'm gonna be real with you guys. Like, if I met a guy like him and he took me on a date, I'd probably fall asleep. I'm not gonna lie.
Right?
I'm not gonna lie.
He's gonna rant at you for 2.5 hours and be like, all right, bye.
Back to books.
Oh, really? I read a book about that one time.
You read a book about going back to books?
Yeah. It's awesome. Here, let me tell you all about it.
Okay. Tell me about the book.
Are you guys ready to go to bed?
Toy box says, doesn't matter how good the D beam is, my ass is falling asleep.
Sorry, Toybox, I had to block that.
I accidentally let it through. My bad. That was funny.
So who asked? He asked for us to move on, and then he left.
Who?
What the nerd? What a nerd. There's still 20 people watching us. That's amazing.
That's awesome.
Prepping, are you busy? You want to come in or what?
Prepping, we could have a similar conversation the last week. No, but for real, he should come up here. I like that dude. He's fun to listen to.
Madcore, what are you doing?
Yeah, boy. What up, Madcore? What are you doing?
Madcore,
You still have a
I saw
link.
that there
You
were
can
like
come in.
There were like 7 people in the
I love Fern.
back
She
room.
just drops this bomb on us and then dips out. Yes.
She did say that she was getting tired, so as far as all that goes.
I am too, but I have to submit this stupid discussion board and I cannot.
That sounds boring.
Right?
This sounds way more fun.
So, I mean, I
Yeah.
guess.
What time is it out in California? I can't do math right now.
It's 12:35. I beat Jessica.
You did.
So confused. Discord me.
3:35 over here on the East Coast.
The dinosaur beat the youngin for the first time.
Yes. First time the dinosaur won.
The dinosaur wins.
And beat
The dinosaur always wins.
Malloy, have you slept in the past 48 hours?
No, I never sleep. What's sleep?
What's sleep?
How are you so energetic?
What a waste of time.
Yeah.
Mercator Drexen and the legal attorney, the lead attorney, are all on. Still going.
Yeah.
That guy's awesome. He's cool.
Yeah, I like the lead attorney.
He's here in Atlanta.
What's a pink pill, Susie? I've heard of red and I've heard of blue.
The gay pill.
Good night, Farron Bell.
Night Farron.
Yeah, night Farron.
Oh,
Thanks for enlightening us on this
Night
guy. This guy was
Farron.
fun.
Yeah.
Thank you so
Literally,
much.
Farron.
Good night,
This
Farron.
just saved me like
Sleep all day.
I
I
found all
sub
kinds
to
of
him
stuff.
and everything. I'm going to pick his brain up.
We all subbed to him. I sent him
Yeah.
an email to get a Discord to him so he can actually kind of maybe come and join us in Discord. And we can...
What was his channel's name?
Pick
I
his-
missed the shout out.
pick
I'll
his
have to
brain.
go subscribe later.
Something conscious, which is I am not right now.
Right.
Let me see if I can't
Right.
get that correctly for you.
It's right conscience. Yeah. Can't get it out.
Yep, right. WRITE conscience. Right, conscience.
When he said he was a high school
All right.
teacher, I'm like, oh, poor guy.
Yeah, I agree.
Lord, I can't be around high school kids. They're
I
so
knew he had
annoying.
Mormon ties. I knew it. I have ESPN, guys.
Let's go survival. Let's do it.
What does that mean?
Let's talk about prep. And I said, you want to come in here? And he's like, Discord me. I just sent him a link.
Yes, let's go.
Let's do this.
He's gonna ask
Jessica,
Jessica how much
you
food she has
should
in
do
her
your
house.
do your paper while we're sitting here.
I'm staring at the sentence, trying to figure out
That's what you're staring at. Okay.
how to reword it and put it in the discussion board for the definition of scarcity, and then fuck it, I'm using Google. I don't want to see. My brain hurts. The ring light says
AmericaShirts is right there. He's smaller
well, he's
than
not
me,
helping.
I mean, between the whole bunch of us, I bet we could actually come up with some good answers for you.
They need to stop making
The
classes.
street turns into.
Right? Looking from reading books to homework.
Not that I'm the smartest person, but you know, at the same time.
Nah, Koolfrogg, you're
I
smarter
just,
than me too.
you know, like I can usually like do shit like this, but like today my brain's like flatlined.
So
Is it mush? Like mine?
Yes.
Well, that's what you get for not sleeping last night.
Who told you I didn't sleep?
I never said a thing. Fine.
You don't know my life.
No, I don't. You're right.
Toybox Brain says the answer is the goddamn government is killing us. I mean, he's not wrong.
I mean, you know.
Koolfrogg, did you see my answer the other day to the I screenshotted it and I sent it to you for the other discussion board. I was like, yeah, I don't feel like doxing myself, so I'm not answering this.
Don't remember. I'm sorry.
They were like asking questions. It's like I was filling out a resume. I'm like, what the hell is this? It's a discussion board, not a resume.
Well, every time like an application asks for my social security, I put no at first until they actually hire me, because I'm like, you don't get to have that.
But do they actually call you back though after you do that?
Yeah.
Let's talk about prepping.
Yeah.
What are you doing, man?
You wouldn't be able to get away with that here in California.
Hey, y'all, I got a soccer game in the morning. My son's playing. Gotta go get some rest.
Good night.
I see how it is.
Hope he wins
Yeah.
his game.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank
Sorry
you.
about that, but I'll catch up with you guys.
No, it's fine. Have a good one. Don't forget to hit the like button on the way out.
Oh yeah, I got you covered. Yeah, and everybody out, feel free to stop by.
All those soccer counts too.
Band. Yep. Thanks, guys.
Do you think
Good
we can
night.
get
Better,
Nico
brother.
in here?
Have a good one.
Later, winning really. Who?
You? What the?
I was doing my best, Joe Biden.
I'm on my way. Jeez. He's like, all right. Before I do that, I'm gonna go run to the can because I know that I'm gonna be long-winded.
You should throw the link to Meme Copium if he's awake right now.
Meme Copium? Let's see if he's even awake. If he's even interested. I mean, there's plenty of people watching.
Oh
who's,
shit!
You know.
I'm ugly on stream.
Who's? Oh, okay. only if you say so.
It's not as pretty as my eating mouth. Trust me.
I like how we all gave up on the tinfoil hats at some point throughout the stream.
He's like, yeah, we're done. Malloy must have felt embarrassed with just his beard. He put on a wig.
Yeah, he's like, everyone has hair. except for
He's
me.
like, Koolfrogg's got so much hair than me.
Yeah, I had to put this wig. I had
hair all
It's an
over. I had
authentic
18-inch
Beatles wig.
hair, and I had to shave
I'm
it all off.
surprised you shaved all that off, dude. I mean, you didn't even leave any of it.
Why'd you shave
I had
it?
to, because the hair follicle tests that the CDL companies do.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
you know
I'm
they
legit
can.
serious.
You know they can still get that stuff, right?
Well, yeah,
Because they don't.
But, I mean,
they don't take the hair off your head. Did you shave
Well,
everything
they do
else
if it's
bald?
they do if it's an inch and a half. They only take it from your head. It's only if it's short that they take
No,
it from
right.
other
But
places.
did you shave your arms? Did you shave your legs? Did you shave your pubes? Fair warning. Just
I mean,
saying, they want something
I
of length. They'll go for it.
I did shave my chest, but I haven't gone as far as to shave my arms and my legs yet.
They'll stick it in as far as they can, and they'll pull that hair right out of your arm.
Yeah,
Just saying.
I know.
Hurts like a bitch.
I-
Like, okay, that was dumb.
Toy box.
What did Toy Box say? I can't see the chat right now.
I doubt he
As
shaved his
long as
pubes.
the cream. Toy box. Sorry, bro.
I'm gonna have to take this off at some point for sure. That's something that goes straight for.
Prepping's on the wrong computer, he says. Must be nice.
I literally actually had to put my phone in the freezer because I was on expert for 3 hours, and then I hopped on here and my phone was like, "Nope, not gonna do that."
Guess what
Yes, I
kind of
watched
phone
you on
it
X
is,
for this,
Koolfrogg.
A 144.
Yeah, we're talking. You were talking about Lifetime. We
hear
were
the
talking about
question.
Hallmark, and I wanted to die. Well, you know, just only slightly, I guess. You know.
That whole thing was
Jessica,
just-
what did you ask me?
I said, guess what kind of phone he has? It's your favorite.
Oh, fucking people on their Apple bullshit.
You know what? All my photos are on
It's
Apple.
straight up
Trap
truth.
me in.
Stop it. It's garbage, junk. Okay, now that Survival's here, I'll be right back.
Yeah, after you call them garbage junk. Yeah, cool.
I'm gonna go ahead and take off, guys.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Good night,
Mr. Malloy, you have a wonderful day. I'll see you tomorrow, man.
Yeah, yeah.
See you tomorrow. Good
Do I
night.
smell that bad, guys? Everyone's just. Oh, all right. Bye.
Later there.
I've always had the ability to clear out a room.
Me too. Me too. We'll be on like Discord chats and I'll say something and then everybody will just stop for like 30 seconds and I'm like, well, did what I just say really come across that stupid?
Everyone's just like, oh, we're letting these people talk now. Okay.
All right,
And-
Mr. Prepping, you gotta ask Jessica up there how much food she has because that's like your intro question, right?
It's one of them, sure. Yeah. Jessica, if you got locked in your house for a month, how many of those days would you be able to eat comfortably for?
My mom is a hoarder, so we have 2 big freezers full of food. So I'm pretty sure I could survive for a year. But here's the thing, I'm picky. So I'd probably die within 2 weeks. Just saying.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. One day I'll show up and we'll do a freezer inventory on stream and
Freezer
see just how much. Yeah, freezer raid.
I can show you it right now. It's right there. I'm staring right at it.
Yeah.
FBI freeze.
Yeah. We hear you've got food in here.
Right.
You're not allowed
Freezer.
that. We're communists now.
Right.
Right.
Hey. We joke, but there have been multiple in the prepping community, multiple trends of doing videos about these executive orders that are like queued up and ready to be authorized at any time, but they're written and ready. You know, they have a number, each one of them, and one of those is the authorization to seize private food, and then there's also legislation in many places that says basically that stockpiling is illegal, and that includes, I mean, a ridiculously small amount. It's like more than like 100 pounds of food of any single kind. So in some places, it's literally illegal to have more than 100 pounds of rice, and they will seize it. Yeah. So I mean, we joke about like, oh, you know, and now I can go into my argument on how the government doesn't have the resources to come and take everybody's food, because that would be one of the worst. I mean, if you're a cop and the government says, all right, we're going to go door to door and take anybody's food if they have more than 100 pounds of it, that's the day you quit as a cop, because that is the
That's
worst
the way
job
you go
to-
taser to the ATF agent.
Yeah. But
hands
yeah, it's
up on the ground. That's what you do.
yeah. So yeah, a lot of the prepping community will be like, oh, you know, one day they're going to come for your food, and they might do that for about 10 people, and then they're going to run out of agents to do it with. But yeah, there is legislation that would allow the government to do so. So while we joke, it is a thing.
Everyone has their cameras off, so I just turned mine off too.
I just didn't want to take a shot in front of everyone, so.
I was gone. I'll turn mine back on in a minute.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think
I
everybody's
will
been
soon.
exposed to the nuclear MAGA radiation from Koolfrogg at this point.
I put my
I will be
contacts on
cameras.
so you couldn't see how red they were.
Oh, well, okay. That explains a little bit.
You know, my buddy was showing me
I
this
don't wear
video.
glasses. I really don't. I got perfect
buddy was-
vision. I'm good.
No, the reason I'm
My buddy
wearing
was
my
showing me these.
sunglasses is because when I went down to Mont Surrey, my camper broke down and I sold it off down there. I accidentally left my clear lenses down there, so now I only have my prescription sunglasses, and I'm blind as a bat without prescription lenses. So
that's pretty rough.
It'll work out.
Doesn't it bother you though? Like when I don't have my contacts in and I don't have my glasses, it literally bothers me because I feel like I can't see.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm wearing my prescription sunglasses right now in the middle of the night at 3:45 a.m.
That's fine. Cool people do that.
Yeah, Joe Biden does that. He's just like, it's like 3 in the morning. He's just sitting.
I was just gonna start singing
That's
that.
what I was thinking about.
He's like, I'm Joe Cool. Where's my oatmeal?
It's a good song.
Do you think Bigfoot is an informant on that FBI? No, the affidavit. That's why it had to get blacked out.
Oh yeah,
totally. That's all I wanted to say all night. So now I'm complete.
I was just trying to decide if this, like, I couldn't tell if you meant Bigfoot as in like the cryptid, or like Bigfoot, like this was like a known informant, like Deep Throat or something like that. Like,
no, definitely the cryptid.
Yeah, Bigfoot's a total blow.
Is this like that? Is this like the evasive hacker 4chan?
We are anonymous. We are Legion.
Salty Armies Legion. What? Who? Where?
Let's see those salt shakers in chat, people.
Oh yeah. Salty Army.
But anyways,
you're gonna go anyways to the salt.
I'm letting every. All right, look. The majority of people, it takes 30 to 45 seconds to find any single emoji. So I'm trying to cover the gap. All right.
So I can. I'm listening to you guys, but I'm doing the discussion board.
Good for you, being productive.
Wait, you're doing the whole discussion board?
What do you mean? I was staring at the page for like the past 30 minutes until I finally was like, okay, I gotta do it.
I mean, we're just BSing, so at least you're trying to be productive.
Even me.
Is it though? Because I'm like using Google because I don't want to think right now.
So you're discussing scarcity, and you have to defend the effect of scarcity on the economy. What are we doing?
Okay. It says, what is scarcity? Obviously, the shortage of supply. Why is scarcity central to the study of economics? Because we depend on supplies.
Because Joe Biden is awesome. Just like
Joe Biden is daddy.
Just like putting that.
Oh, he is from California.
That's the only thing. If you're whoever's grading this is like a total libtard. They're just like, oh yes, stamp it.
Right? They're gonna wet their pants.
Here, I'll drop a
put like a meme of Dark Joe, Dark Joe Biden. The cringiest crap ever. It's just like yes.
Yeah,
yes.
the left
A
can't
plus,
meme,
plus,
and that
plus.
just proves it.
It is so cringe. It's so bad.
Toy box. Yeah, my homework is way more interesting than the book guy.
I mean, the book guy had some. The book guy had some fair points, but then he would like go down some rabbit holes.
That dude was a blessing from God, because I just got three. Again, I just got like 3-4 different manuscripts. Downloaded, done, free. Been searching for some kind of a site like that, and I couldn't find one. It's like yes. God is real, folks. I'm telling you.
Don't masquerade with the guys and shades. Oh no!
What the hell?
Oh, that's my favorite thing that you say. You just go, you'll read an article and you go, "What the hell is this, folks?" I'm like, what? So
all right,
obviously,
Jessica, that
on
thing
the
I
dark side of the moon, there are like alien settlements,
What?
right?
real quick, Jess, that's that what I dropped in chat is what I would answer that with.
Oh, okay.
Plagiarism? No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, listen, that's Joe Biden's expertise right there. You know, I mean, you know, we can.
All his speeches and shit.
Oh yeah, everything. Just total plagiarism.
So original.
He even plagiarizes from Obama sometimes. You know.
That's his boyfriend.
Well, we won't go into that. But, you know.
Yeah, yeah. As long as we know. As long as we know.
Right. It's his boyfriend because he's having an affair with Big Mike. So you know, sometimes they kind of, you know. Anyway.
Frog, are we allowed to talk about the Michael thing on YouTube?
Please, it's so great. It's like a whole Alex Jones rant on this. It's so fantastic.
Do you know what I'm talking about, Frog?
Is it what Divinity brought up earlier?
Maybe I wasn't here. My phone was in the freezer.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Don't you dare bark. I will throw something at you.
Animal abuse? I'm calling the ASPCA. No, I'm just kidding.
She's like, do it.
I posted a video on TikTok with like him and my senior dog got in a fight. I don't have the senior dog anymore. He died. But they like
whoa.
What? They got in No,
what
they
kind
got
of video
in
was this?
They got in a fight on the couch like next to me. So I took the pillow and I like pushed them with it. And I got a whole bunch of comments from these like Gen Z kids. That's animal abuse, blah blah blah. I'm like, it's
Oh
a
my
fucking
Lord.
pillow, you douche.
My Saint Bernard is just, she's so big and
She's
just
so
doesn't
cute.
care that like if you don't literally like just push her out of the way, she doesn't listen because she knows she doesn't have to.
Big dogs are like that, man. My Belgian pushes me out of his way all the time, and then the times when I push him back, he gets mad and he pushes me even harder. I'm like, damn, okay, dog.
It's so fantastic.
Yeah, apparently he owns me.
Yeah, thanks, guys. I had to actually go listen to. I wear my sunglasses at night because y'all brought that shit up.
So, Frog, did you hear my question?
What was your question?
If we're allowed to talk about the Michael thing on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
The what Michael? What, who?
Let me throw
Michael
this. Not
Jackson?
Michael Malloy.
No. Big Mike.
Oh,
Big
right?
Mike.
I'll throw
Right
it in
to
the. I'll throw it in the.
You know, Elmo loves Big Mike, right? Like, Big Mike.
I don't know.
Like Michelle Obama, Big Mike.
That thing, yeah, that thing.
I'm not so positive that we can actually speak of that. We might actually end up being, removed from the planet.
As long as we don't say Hussein, we might be okay.
Just saying.
Right?
That's a whole rabbit hole you can go to. Okay. I'll only say this. Mr. Obama has repeatedly accidentally called Michelle Michael, and now we'll leave it. That's documented up on YouTube, so we can't get in trouble for that.
Do you remember the lady that actually called him out for it, and then she ended up being removed from this planet?
Oh no, they got Clinton.
Joan Rivers.
Did you
Joan
hear that?
Rivers? Joan Rivers did that. Did you know that Joan Rivers did that?
I did not know that. That's crazy.
Oh, Joan Rivers totally did that, and she got called out for it or whatever for doing what she did, and it wasn't more than like a week, and she was gone.
Oh my.
We don't just speculation. We have no clue that was actually part of it. We're just.
Oh yeah, just like the guy that was the reporter for the Clinton tarmac incident. That was the reporter there. He ended up being committing suicide. But it's totally not. Oh, that happened like a day or two ago now. But it's fine.
That one, the one that just happened. We have no clue about that.
Yes, we have absolutely.
That one lady who definitely wasn't doing sex trafficking documentaries and then drove her car into a house at 90 miles per hour. That's not suspicious either. Not at all.
And I don't know if anybody heard about one of Epstein's associates dying or being found recently.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
You mean that guy?
Yeah.
There was something that actually hit Twitter quite often within the last few days or whatever. Supposedly somebody had something to do with something, whatever.
Somebody had something to do with something. Sounds like a little black book that we know absolutely nothing about.
Holy cow.
or a laptop, no clue.
Yes. I was actually just going to bring up Mark Zuckerberg, if that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, Mark Zuckerberg's laptop. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's the laptop I was looking to.
Mark Zuckerberg really effed up when he said that thing on Joe Rogan. Oh, the FBI! They told me that there was Russian disinformation.
That's exactly what he sounds like. Yes. A freaking transsexual cyborg. That's exactly what the hell he is.
Oh, my Lord. I guarantee there are some lawsuits brewing right now that are like, look, we freaking told you that Facebook acts as a government agency, and therefore they must respect First Amendment rights. Because they are.
Yeah,
They're
and all these people are
legitimately
hand in glove. I
asking.
mean, it's total fascism. I mean, as I said before, LifeLog, CIA program LifeLog went off the very day that Facebook went online. I mean, it's the exact same program. It's the exact same thing.
I mean, if you're talking
Document all
about
your life
Mussolini's
on there.
fascism, then yeah. But I mean, there are a bunch of different definitions for fascism that you can think of.
I mean, I guess, yeah, definitely. But I think generally speaking, the two main ones are some misunderstanding of it, basically misappropriating the word for authoritarianism, and at a slightly less surface level, corporate government collusion for authoritarianism, basically, which I would argue is exactly that.
That's the one that I would go with, which is the lucrative merger of government and business. Is the definition of fascism.
It's corporations and the government coming together, top-down rule over society.
Which, yeah, I mean that's more or less. I mean, you really look at it, like that's the main thing. Whenever I've talked to people about conspiracies, I try to go with convergence rather than collusion, I guess you could say, where it's like, you don't really need all of them to be meeting as the Illuminati for them all to basically be having the same ends, because when you look at government, it's basically a rotating circle between the major banks, the major arms manufacturers, and a few other major industry, oil companies, stuff like that, where like you get these Dick Cheneys who have been on the board of the Fed, the board of Morgan Stanley, the board of Halliburton, and the board of Lockheed. And it's just like, you've really been around into every single
This guy, Mr. Hoffenberg.
Mr. Hoffenberg. I've heard of that.
It's on Conservative Brief. Look at that. Stephen Hoffenberg, an associate of the late Jeffrey Epstein, has been found dead. His cause of death remains unknown. A concerned friend phoned police to check on the former manager of the New York Post, and when Derby, Connecticut police arrived, they found a decomposing body. Authorities discovered Hoffenberg, who spent 18 years in prison for running a $500 million Ponzi scheme, dead in his home around 8 p.m. Tuesday. It is not clear exactly when he died. Every indication is that Mr. Hoffenberg, there's nothing to suggest that it isn't. We believe it's him. We're just waiting for dental records. On Tuesday, August 23rd, approximately 8 p.m., Derby police responded to a 201 Mount Pleasant Street in Derby, Connecticut, on a requested welfare check. Upon arrival, the body of a white male was found, deceased in a state where the visual identification could not be made. The body was transported. They know it's white, but they have no visual identification. Oh, okay. The body was transported to the office of the chief medical examiner, where the autopsy was performed on Wednesday, August 24th. The initial autopsy revealed no trauma sustained in the descendant by the descendant,
decedent,
whatever you want to call it. A subsequent dental record comparison is underway to make positive identification and subsequent notifications appropriate next of kin. Hoffenberg could be the link to how Epstein obtained his mysterious fortune, as he claimed that Epstein was the mastermind of a Ponzi scheme he had convicted of heading. Oh, you don't say.
You know, there's also that story about
nothing to see here, folks.
That story of Epstein where Les Wexner, who is a big donor around the Central Ohio area, just randomly gave Epstein somewhere around like $50 million, just for no reason, just because they're good friends,
Oh, totally.
Hey, some people like him are just so cool that a lot of people want to do that.
For people who don't know, Les Wexner is was the creator of
real quick, short order.
Victoria's
I love the
Secret.
conversations. The tinfoil hat comes off and the conspiracies come out.
What's really interesting about this situation is, you can see in even the first press release or news coverage of something like this, that when they say his death occurred within the last 3 weeks, somewhere else in the article they'll indicate by sharing a fact how they know that, when the last time the rent was paid or when the last time some bill was paid that is a monthly thing. The fact that they don't know when that is tells us that not only didn't any neighbor have any knowledge of him or his normal habits, but all of his bills were either prepaid by him or being paid by whoever killed him for at least months, because they'd have some knowledge of the last time that he had to interact with the outside world. And clearly they haven't yet found that last time that he had to do something for him to have not just been dead in that apartment for up to a year or something, because they'd have some outside window. So what's interesting is they don't know how long he's been dead. They don't know what killed him. His body's obviously decayed enough or decomposed enough that they say there's no obvious trauma, but we don't know just how bad he might have been a skeleton or just basically very desiccated, or who knows. But the fact that they don't even have I've seen news reports where it's 3 months or something like that, and they can know because of the last time they were known to have paid rent or whatever. But the fact that they have nothing, we actually don't know that this guy hasn't been dead for 2 or 3 years and doesn't have some kind of lease being paid through some kind of trust or a lawyer, or the people who assassinated him have ensured that his bills have been paid for as long as possible.
Or I mean, just like auto pay, right? You know, you have a bank account big enough that it could just auto pay for God knows how long.
Yeah, well, and I mean, this guy is like, he's a player in the game. This is the kind of person who would be able and would think to set up a trust in somebody else's name, so the place he lives in isn't under his name. I mean, a lot of this stuff sounds like exactly the kind of news report you'd see if someone from like a Jason Bourne movie got killed and they found him and were like, oh, it's not his name on the rent. None of his name is on anything. It's all being paid through like shell lawyer trusts that are just taking care of stuff. Or he got killed. Like I said, like you're the person who's assassinating people and you just keep making sure that check gets placed in the thing, because as long as nobody checks on that room, nobody knows that this guy is in there or who's in there, because it's supposed to be some old lady living there or something like that.
Fuck you. Fuck you. I got plenty of words for you, but at the end of the day, fuck you and your New World Order, and fuck the horse you rode in on and all your shit. You people are criminals. And just because you get the whole media to gaslight us and tell us that classical tyranny is a good thing, it's not. Everything you're doing is 101 evil, classically bad, classically evil, out of every dystopic novel, out of every dystopic country.
Yes, based and red-pilled.
I love how red his face gets.
Oh my lord! Have any of you seen his show recently after that court case thingy-majig that happened?
Yes.
Oh my lord, he is so mad right now. It's so funny. I love it.
And you were saying you weren't all that smart. I say anybody that watches the American Journal or Alex Jones probably has a smart bone in their body. Or is very
I'm
smart.
an idiot. I truly am. No, I'm just kidding. I like to think of myself as smart, but, you know, when you talk about being smart and then somebody puts you in your place, that's when, like, everybody thinks you view it as an idiot. So, in my opinion, if you don't boast, you tend to be taken a little bit more seriously. See, this is what I'm talking about, where I say something and then nobody talks, and I feel like
because you didn't finish your thought.
To the discussion board.
It's because 100% of your opinions are unpopular, dude.
Oh no!
I'm just kidding. No, I mean I think it's
Let's talk prepping with the fighting
with the
words
fire.
there.
Yeah.
The burn. Jeez.
I love it.
Ooh.
Man, people are so
Man.
soft. They can't handle even the little tiniest bit of ball busting anymore today.
Oh, I grew up in like the perfect age of ball busting. I love dropping just bombs on people who have no context or expectation of it. Just like, but I mean, I regularly insinuate that I sleep with people's mothers, and they're not ready for it.
Oh God.
Oh,
Like, I mean, just out of nowhere, just like, hey, it looks like you forgot to finish this, applying the freight invoice for the other day. And I'm like, yeah, I was too busy fucking your mother. So, I mean, what do you want me to do?
Hell yeah.
Just like, just get it done. But no, to what you were saying, actually, this kind of stuff, Alex Jones, the January 6 hearings, the raid, a lot of this stuff, my personal conspiracy theory is they're literally poking people, not only poking people who are on the right and actually tuned in on this, poking them in the chest, but it's like they're trying to do everything they can to make regular normie Americans like actually perk their ears up and be like, wait a minute. Like, I was okay with maybe I was okay with the January 6th hearings, and maybe I'm okay with Alex Jones, but the raid and there's just the $600 tax audit stuff. There's just so many things that it starts to become I'm not a big Alex Jones guy and I'm not a big Trump guy, but are we heading towards fascism? That's a pretty common sentiment amongst normies.
I mean, don't you like paying more in taxes, and then when you can't, the government raids you and takes all your money and assets and everything else that you have? Rips the clothes off your back and sells it to frickin' a thrift store just for the cash, you know?
I mean, Church, you pulled up. Go ahead.
It's a fetish I've had, and I can't wait till it hit. This is actually going to be great for me. So,
well, here's the thing: is that watching that video that Shirts and Frog pulled up the other night about how untrained these IRS agents are going to be going into people's houses. There are going to be a lot of unlawful shoots that end up happening, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, and the thing is that again they want them to have quote unquote police authority, so they have the big letters of police, and it'll be like, oh yeah, and then somebody will try to comply, or somebody will try to do this, and then as you say, it'll be an unlawful shooting, or it'll be some other crazy crap, or they'll go nuts somehow, or some freaking crazy ass libtard woman with blue hair will just lose her shit or something, and just the gun will fire off because she's shaking so damn hard or something. I mean, I don't know,
Well, and not only that, in my opinion, this student debt relief thing, it just looks like Biden is literally just trying to buy votes. That's how I view it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The Dems are totally doing that. They're like, yeah, see, we're cool, we're hip, we just ended your college bill, man. Don't you love us? We're making everything else expensive, so it doesn't really matter. You're not going to be able to spend anything anyway. So, but aren't we the greatest, right?
Well, then you look at it right, and you're like, okay, so is this a one-time thing? Does it apply to the people who take out loans 4 years in the future? And then also you got to look at it from the angle of Nancy Pelosi says, yeah, Biden can't actually do that. So there's even infighting within the people that are supposed to be conspiring.
That's not how Nancy talks. Nancy talks like this, okay? That's it, right?
She talks like she has oversized dentures.
What's that to you? You get your denture size right every time you go? Get dentures? Is that what it is?
I mean, it's just
silence. The speaker is talking.
I like how during the whole stream you didn't say anything, and now you're all animated.
That's because Shirt wakes up at 4 a.m. for some reason.
It is. I lost it.
Oh, it's what?
That really is.
I'm right, and you're wrong. So it's just as far as that goes.
I wish I could be your age again, Shirts. I'm falling asleep.
It really is interesting to me how
it's all the vodka. All the vodka.
The Congress is supposed to be the people with the power of the purse, right? And yet, Biden is sitting there no, I can totally spend money without any repercussions or anything.
Oh, later,
and Nancy's like, I don't. You're actually stepping on my feet here. I really don't like that. Good night, Jessica.
Also, everybody else is talking earlier. It's all a big competition. There's 10 people in a room.
What I was going to say is I think part of the whole thing with obviously with the
I've lots of Vodka stories as well as ice cream. I got lots of ice cream at my freezer. It's got the vanilla and the caramel chocolate.
Okay, go before you start talking again.
with the debt relief. With the debt relief, they I think. Well, I mean, obviously, a lot of
No
people
more
are
questions.
upset with it because of the obvious unfairness of it. But the other side of it is it's a pebble in the pond. Like, yeah, just like you said, are they going to do this every couple of years for all the people who are getting into debt since then? Or are they banking on the idea that there's going to be a complete collapse of people taking this debt and then a complete collapse of the entire debt and tuition system? Like, there's no addressing the underlying issue or the downstream results of this. Like, what if everybody, because I have one person that works for me who's like, yeah, no, I mean, this is great because like my parents pretty much forced me to take college debt because like they wanted me to go to school and I had to move out and like go get a job and live on my own if I didn't go to school. So like now that this pays that all off, I might just like go live in Vegas because that's like the ultimate party town, right? So I was just like, well, I mean, you're welcome because I'll be paying a lot of taxes over the next while so that you can go live in Vegas. And he's just like, yeah, I mean, I get it, like that's like whatever, but like yeah. And so there's a lot of that where people are just not happy about that. But there's also just the fact that this is not addressing anything. It's pretty obviously not addressing anything. There's no adult conversation going on of like, what are we going to do about the downstream consequences of it,
Well, and I also want to say that, like, I have a little bit of student debt. And like, I think if this opportunity is actually granted to people, just like any other tax loophole that multimillionaires take, like you would be an idiot not to at least apply and see if it would work out in your benefit. But at the same time, at least like people like us and people in our chat can actually see the downstream consequences that this is not going to help the economy in the long run. It's only going to help you personally in the short run.
Oh yeah, it's going to do more damage to everybody in the long run. That's always what it was going to do.
I mean, also there's the stupid comparison that at least I think it's stupid, where people are like, well, look at all these congressmen and all these people who took out these PPE loans that were forgiven. And I'm like, there's a difference between the government forcing you to shut down your business for 2 years and you voluntarily taking out student debt to get a degree in underwater basket weaving or whatever the hell it is.
Yeah, exactly. And that's part of it is like there's a big difference between a lot of different government spending. And since this is sort of getting compared to welfare in a lot of ways, like PPE and welfare and stuff, that's not really a fair comparison just because it is a completely voluntary form of debt. And this is like what I told my employee. I was like, I would have been going to school during the 2008 recession. So like I had a full awareness that there's a good chance that whatever I went to school for, there wasn't going to be a job waiting to pay for that. So I didn't there was no guarantee that I'd be able to pay that investment back. And so the weight of that debt was a much bigger thing. And like I've got the intelligence level to have done a lot of different shit if I could have gone right to the top in a few different fields if I'd actually gone to college. But for a couple different reasons, I was also during the age group when the disillusionment with degrees started happening, where people started saying, actually, the trades are great, and there's a lot of things that a person can do to become successful without needing a college degree. And in fact, many of them are useless, even in the fields that they're in. A lot of people will pick someone with practical, if you're not going to be a brain surgeon or these other things, there are actual specialized programs to get into those fields that are better than an academic degree on the topic. So I was in this age group where I was like, why would you do that if you don't know exactly what you're going for? And so I made a conscious decision to not do that, whereas many people made a frivolous decision to do that. So yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem with someone who went to school with a targeted thing that they, like, I'm going to become a nurse. I'm going to go into nursing. And then they've got this debt and now they've gotten this windfall. Yeah, exactly. If you like, I don't blame an individual for taking advantage of the tax code, but it's similar to like, I mean, I would understand people being similarly upset if they just said every person who's got a kid gets an extra $5,000, because a lot of people are like, oh, well, just because you popped out babies, or whatever. Now, I would argue there's a lot of societal benefits to that outweigh, going and getting a basket weaving degree or whatever. But, it's about, these personal contracts. It'd be like, everybody who leased a car is just going to get it paid off. Like, why is that? I've been buying, personally, I only buy cars that I can buy outright in cash, so I never have to be in debt on a car. So that just immediately screws everybody with frugal common money sense. That's not just going and buying something above their means.
Well, it's like people that decided to not go to college, and instead they, worked for a few years and then got themselves into a 30-year mortgage. And so why don't those people deserve, relief? You can, it just doesn't.
Well, it's not only that, it's because, like, I mean, we've actually been funding these people on the front end and the back end because many of them are already getting government grants from our tax dollars in the first place. Because these people don't just get debt, they get Pell Grants, they get FAFSA and stuff like that. These people were already getting subsidized schooling on our tax dollars.
Oh, yeah.
And then now they're actually going to get the rest of the money that they had to ante up the debt paid off by us as well. So like it's not just that we're covering with our tax dollars this forgiven debt. We were actually already covering the granted portion as well. So between that and all the university grants and things like that, like this basically guarantees that most people who aren't just outright getting their college paid for by trust funds and stuff, like we're just basically paying it for everybody who chose not to be paying into the so they're getting a college system without ever, because they're also students, so in the tax code, and whenever they get, they go do their summer job, they're not paying into the taxes. They're getting full refunds on all of it. So this is basically just yet another entire system where they can take all 18 to 23, 24-year-olds and not only remove them from the economy, but make them all parasites on the tax system.
By the way, Matthew says, I like the crickets to you, TR. I would also say, don't eat them all at once.
There are crickets in the background?
To him, it sounded like it there, and to me, it kind of sounded like it a little bit. Maybe it's a chair creaking. I don't know.
Yeah, it must be my my recliner creaking.
Oh, okay. Well, then you don't gotta worry about stuff.
Not
yet, anyway.
The one plan that I've seen that actually makes sense when it comes to student debt is, not abolishing the principal amount, but maybe, if not completely, just making the interest rate not necessary, lowering it from like 10 or 15% to like 2 or 3%, so it's not as much of a predatory loan, because that wouldn't, in my mind, that would not make inflation go up as high as forgiving loans.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same argument I make for the pharmaceutical medical insurance industry. It is the height of stupidity for government to argue that they need to take taxpayer dollars to pay these debts at face value. I mean, do you guys all understand how these debt schemes work? Like, not schemes, but like, you sell your debt to a company. They buy debt from 1,000 people, and they go to the debt companies and they say, these people owe you $20 million in total. We'll pay you $12 million right now to forgive all of it. And instead of having to chase this debt and pay to have people call and chase and repo and all this stuff over the next 10 years, you get $12 million today for forgiving the other 8 divided among all these people. And then the company takes that deal. And so these bargaining firms can take your debt, reduce it by a ridiculous amount by lumping it together and offering big payments. So why didn't the government do that? Why doesn't government, say it is illegal to give someone a loan for education that doesn't just, is the principal plus 10%. That's it. That's all there is. Principal plus 10%. I don't care if you want to make money on it. Principal plus 10%. And marked to inflation according to some very responsible inflation tracking agency. So if, so the banks don't lose to inflation, but they're not chasing ahead of inflation. Same thing with pharmaceuticals and medical insurance. Why are we arguing that government should be paying these ridiculous margins and profits for pharmaceutical industries that are literally making $10,000 margins on some of these drugs, when the government should actually not, if we wouldn't need medical insurance for most things if there wasn't a ridiculous markup on all procedures, services, and commodities in the medical industry.
Because fascism.
And right, exactly. They want to ensure that, no, it'd be crazy if we argued that maybe it shouldn't cost such ridiculous amounts. I know that we all want to act like we're, do no harm. We're healers, we're soft, loving healers, even though the stereotypical demeanor of someone in the medical industry is condescending and thinks you're stupid. And
well, see, I'm not even in the medical industry, and I really patronize everyone around me. So
I'm just saying, like, when's the last time you were you were with a nurse or a doctor who made you feel nurtured? You know what I mean? Like, isn't that supposed to be? We're the healers. We're the loving, nurturing healers.
They're the drug salesmen.
You're the priests. You're the priest caste who looks down your nose at us because you have the secret knowledge that we couldn't possibly read and understand. No, fuck the medical industry. I'm sorry. I love modern medical technology. Amazing. Perfect. The people of the modern American medical industry, I wouldn't shed a single tear if every single one of them suffered the worst fate possible. And I'm not saying I wish it upon them or intend to do that, but if I witnessed it, I would eat popcorn. All right, because fuck all of them, because every single one of them that gets into it immediately backslides on all of their starry-eyed dreams of helping people. At the same way that people at McDonald's do. They want to make great burgers, but at the end, they phone it in. And when you're in the medical industry and you want to claim that you're, again, like these nurturing healers and stuff, but in the end of the day, you're just letting everyone's grandpa die because you didn't give enough of a shit. No, I'm sorry. You lose a lot of faith when you are also wanting to like claim this special.
But that's called the death panel, and we're not supposed to have that discussion.
Well, there's also in the medical field. My dad is a nurse in the open heart department at his hospital, and he says another reason that medical stuff costs so much is because of the insurance that the doctors have to carry, due to the fact that there just simply hasn't been a medical tort reform in such a long time, and these insurance premiums are just ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't really know what the fix is. Because doctors kill more than 250,000 people a year, according to malpractice lawsuits, and that's just the actual lawsuits that win against them, not the ones that get settled confidentially out of court or never get reported because nobody found out that the reason their grandpa died from sepsis was because of the sponge that was left in him because nobody ordered an x-ray to find the sponge. I would say that at least 2 million Americans die each year because doctors were drunk and messed up. They cut the wrong aorta. They do all kinds of stuff that kills people and doesn't even get caught before these statistics even get counted. So,
and every single thing that they do is always like, okay, well, we gotta cut you open or whatever. It's like, I mean,
Well,
and then like
and
you
it's all
say, right?
been-
It's like everything is this way because it's an industry. It's a money making thing. And then, oh,
Right,
whoops,
and-
sorry, I broke broke the brake line. I mean, your artery. It's like it's not a car. It's a
Right.
human being. You know, it's like, oh, but
Well, and
whatever.
everybody-
Give me the money.
Everybody in the room at the time is incentivized to collude with the doctor. There's no third party person saying, "Oh, that wasn't a medical, that they didn't just have complications during surgery. He slipped and cut open your heart." Everybody in that room is like, "I'm not going to report on that. That's my job." But like, on the other hand, we wouldn't really be able to have a medical industry without some form of protection to the doctors. But at the same time, we need to have some form of oversight. We can't just perform sweeping protections to the doctors, because that's the same as giving sweeping protections to police, that they don't need to be have any oversight as to whether or not they're going down the wrong side of things. But yeah, I mean, we need to be able to have doctors and law enforcement have the latitude that they need to be able to perform their job. But at the same time, if doctors are killing 2 million Americans, because the official number is 250,000. The only things that kill more people each year are heart disease and cancer, which are two things that they're supposed to be helping prevent. So their failure
Well,
in
I
helping,
mean, I may cause some of that, but we won't
Right.
really go into too much
Well,
detail with that one.
My only argument, I agree with you, but my pushback would be that how many of those 2 million Americans were already going to die anyway? So the doctors were simply trying to
100%
help.
of them.
I mean,
I guess
I meant
what I'm
within
getting
the next
at-
40. I meant within the next 48 hours they were going to die.
I mean, well, this
they
isn't a
went surgery.
Yeah. Well, and I want to be clear. Like, I don't think that you're taking this position, but like, I know I said that I think every person in the medical field I would be happy if they died. I'm not, trying to make some beef with your uncle or whoever, what you said that, your grandpa. But
my father,
your father, sorry. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I realized that was an inflammatory statement. I'm not quite literally, because a lot of people are good people and are in it, for the right reasons, and he just does his surgeries or whatever he does, and yeah, I mean, but to be clear on that is 250,000 proven medical malpractice cases, not settlements, but like in a court of law, they successfully defeated a doctor and probably a hospital and all of their resources to prove that in a private operating room there was malpractice involved. And that is incredibly overwhelmingly difficult to prove in a court of law, and 250,000 people a year tend to do that. So the number
well, and
of
again,
people
I'm
who
not
failed,
disagreeing with you. I'm just saying that if they hadn't attempted to fix the problem, it would have been a death sentence. I can't say for certain, but
I get what I'm saying. I get what you're saying, but I mean, some of those people, they broke their leg and went in and they had to do something besides put a cast on, and something that doctor did killed that person. And then there was no justice found. That family knew that like that person wasn't going to die from their broken leg, but it was the sepsis from the incision that they needed to do for whatever reason that caused it. And I mean, just whatever. There's all kinds of reasons that this happens, and yeah, a lot of people would have died coming up on it, but this number dwarfs the pandemic numbers, and how concerned we were about that, like we are not concerned about this, which is literally.
But I think that the next pandemic, that one's really gonna be a doozy one. Actually, it's gonna be really tough for a lot of people.
Well, we have police advocates for people. Like if you've been arrested,
it's not like I have anything planned or anything like that.
You can request a police
advocate.
I never
just do that in the open or anything.
You can request a police advocate to sit in with your interview in a lot of places, like in California and stuff. The more progressive they are, the more likely they are to have someone like they're like from a lawyer firm that's not part of the police department who comes in and sits with you and this isn't like a public attorney. This is actually like a arrestees advocate kind of thing. Why don't we have that in the medical industry? And I mean, do you know how much that would do if there was just any person in a hospital has a third party person, this is covered by the insurance companies because it should drop costs, to ensure that doctors know that there's a third party unbiased arbiter watching what's going on and, auditing all these things, because behind the doctor's curtain, there's a huge veil of secrecy that they hide around. But, it's like having a lawyer who's supposed to have your best interests at heart, and generally does. I mean, when you have a lawyer, unless he's literally being paid off by the opposition, he does have your interests in heart, and lawyer client privilege works to your benefit. But in a lot of ways, doctor client privilege, like, aside from privacy concerns, they can pretty much keep all of your medical information in this little portfolio that even you don't get to see, and would be very, very difficult to subpoena or do the, you know what I mean? Like, you almost need to subpoena your own medical records to get them from a doctor sometimes. So the fact that we have this, I mean, they are the priest class. I'm not arguing. I guess I to a certain degree, there is a lot of collusion, and anybody who colludes to keep the medical industry that way is a bad player. But I think that there's a lot that we could do to make this, crucial part of society more transparent and better than it is.
I think we should diversify health in that perhaps maybe, I don't know, like we keep people healthy enough so that they don't actually like end up going to the hospital for literally everything.
I mean, just the fact that like supplements are demonized and made, the FDA will approve drugs that have these horrific side effects that they have to say in the commercials, but you literally cannot you'll face legal consequences if you claim that certain supplements, like just literally vitamin D, has health benefits. Like that's illegal to say without, like, on a public platform without facing legal consequences. Like, oh, hey, sunlight, good for you.
Hey, go ahead and take this antidepressant pill. Oh, the side effects might be more depression.
Yeah, I mean,
thoughts
explosive
of death, mania.
Suicidal thoughts. I thought that's what I was taking this freaking pill to prevent. What the hell?
Just like anal evacuation of the intestines are a remote side effect of this pill. Like, what?
Oh, and by the way, I've started seeing these advertisements now that it's like, oh, if you're suffering this side effect from this medication, take this medication to prevent this side effect from the other medication. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yep.
Many of the patients who have seen anal fissures from this medication have seen great effect from this other one, which we can also help you obtain.
Yep. It's an industry, it's a market, and then they slowly take all the money from you, and then you end up being unhealthy as shit, and then you die, and then, oh, well, there goes another one, and like they just keep going with people, and it's a industry of death half the time, if not 75% of the time. With these people, if people just kind of kept themselves healthy and tried to not eat so many of Bill Gates's GMOs and things of this nature, just that alone, my God, I mean, if you stopped eating McDonald's for like a week, I mean, imagine the health benefits.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, have you eaten a McDonald's burger recently? No. The point is that it tastes like they put sugar in the meat patty. Like, what are we doing?
Everything. Trying to get you
fries
addicted.
Have sugar too.
Get you addicted to soy, which is in everything, and the soybean oils, and all the rest of the toxic crap, and then you get addicted to something that's destroying you. It's a whole industry. It's what it is. The food, and then again, the same guy that grows all the food, Bill Gates, is the one that owns Bayer Pharmaceuticals, and then we have business dealings with other people and all the rest.
Hey, look, I don't know what you have a problem with bear for. They have an impeccable history, and never in the history of bear medicine has there been any tarnish. All right, 1940s, 1940s, they were fine. They were
They
fine.
definitely didn't sell heroin as a cough syrup for children. No, they definitely didn't do that.
Or make Cyclone B. You know, they had nothing to do with that at all.
Oh, you
or
know,
when Johnson and Johnson made fentanyl, you know, it's then sold it to the Chinese. It's not really.
You know, let's give aspirin, baby aspirin. You know, that's still a thing. That's still how it's labeled on the shelf. And then you look at it and it's like, do not give to children. And you're like, so why is it freaking called baby aspirin then?
Mm-hmm. Or Preventin. You guys know the history of Preventin?
No, I'm not familiar with that one.
Those were I don't want to say the word, but World War II German troops meth pills.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Many of the frontline troops were on meth of the German World War II troops, and Bayer was the one making them.
Oh yeah, I mean there was whole companies that had factories in Germany that the U.S. was ordered not to even bomb. Like they were like, oh no, that belongs to Ford, and that belongs to this company, and that belongs to that corporation, that belongs to that. Like you're not allowed to bomb that. They had like bombing maps. You're not allowed to bomb certain things because it was a whole. I mean, you know, it's a whole thing. It's a whole deal.
Oh yeah. I'm reminded of that comment that said, "Oh, so the tinfoil hats come off, and that's when the real conspiracies start getting talked about."
Right.
Well, there's actually truth to that because when the tinfoil hats are on, it's just the conspiracy theories in your head that you're talking about. But as soon as they come off, the CIA starts beaming all of these false flag conspiracies into your head, and then you start talking about them. So don't trust anything that's been said once the tinfoil hats came off.
Oh
yeah.
yes.
Yeah, we're just idiots talking to our microphones, so don't think anything
Right.
we say is medical advice, as legal advice, as historical advice.
Yes, we love Yahtzee. I mean, Democrats. I mean, the Clintons. You know, Bill Gates.
All
we
hail
love
the
them.
Cheynnes.
Yes. Yes.
Miss Cheynne will be the best president ever. I truly believe that. No.
Empress of America. Miss Cheynne.
Oh.
With her Clinton hat and beard as well. She'll be Empress.
I can't believe.
I mean, her
she's
Clinton hat, her Lincoln hat and beard. Sorry, pardon my French.
I cannot believe she actually thinks that she has any sort of chance of winning in 2024. That blows my mind.
By the way, real quick.
Oh, go ahead.
Actually, what it'll do is it'll split the Democrat vote because they'll try to get there's a certain number of Democrats that will go over and vote for Cheynne, and so it's not going to split the Republican vote; it'll actually split the Democrat vote. But I guess they might think that maybe we'll try to split off some Republicans to vote for Cheynne or whatever. No, not really. It's going to split the Democrat vote.
I've heard
because that's what they were trying to do in Wyoming. They were trying to get the Democrats to vote for Cheynne because the Democrats in Wyoming were like, oh, we don't get to vote for anybody because no Republicans, whatever. It's like, hey, this Republican's along with you. It's like, oh, okay. I didn't work, of course. It's got the biggest blowout ever, but still.
I've heard some whispers on the wind that the Democrats might be considering booting Biden and Kamala and running Liz Cheney as their candidate for.
Well, they're going to off Biden here fairly soon. I mean, let's just be honest. They're going to have somebody else. They can't have him.
In Minecraft,
I hope they run Liz Cheney.
Oh yes,
if they run Liz, that would for one thing. I mean, I don't know what those people are that you've heard from are running that off of, but holy cow, if they run Liz Cheney, like I can understand why they'd say that because it's like, oh, we claim this person from the right, but like,
I mean, you just got to think about who does the Democratic bench have? They have literally no one except maybe Newsom or maybe the the governor of Gretchen Whitmer.
I mean,
Governor
the
of
Clintons are
Michigan.
still at it. I mean, we just saw that a
I was
couple of
gonna
days
say,
ago.
I was gonna say, I think Chelsea Clinton would have a better chance than Liz Cheney,
Or
with most of the far
Michelle
left.
Obama.
Just I mean, literally anybody besides someone with the last name Cheney. Like nobody on the left thinks that she's a part of the left. Like even though
Right.
she's clearly not a part of the right, I don't think she's gonna be claimed by. I mean, you're persona non grata.
So we've
Like
got
I
Hillary
don't
Clinton,
care
Chelsea
how hard
Clinton,
you.
Big Mike, and I think that's
Like I
probably
said.
it for the day. Oh, and Newsom. So
Yeah,
there's
Newsom
4.
and Whitmer.
Oh God.
Okay, I got it right now. This is what I'm thinking of.
It's the Joker and his witch.
It's
It's what-
what I'm thinking of is the liberals, all the Democrats. You got like Nancy Pelosi and like AOC and all the far leftists on this on the Jedi Council, and you got Liz Cheney as Anakin. Like we grant you a position on the council, but we do not give you the position, the rank
that's
of
a perfect
master. This is an outrage.
And then
I
it
said all
skips
the
to the
things.
scene with her
I
killing
said
the
all the
younglings.
things about Trump.
Right.
I said everything you wanted.
Yeah, and then it skips to the scene of her killing all of the younglings because she's mad. It's just right there. It just cuts to it, right?
Yeah.
It's just a
There's
clown
no transition. It's just
world.
bang.
Clown world.
So
I
anyways,
think you were going to
tangent.
say something about prepping. Yeah, go.
Well, I was just going to ask what everyone's drinking tonight. I'm not sure if we've mentioned it or if I missed it, but we having drinks or not?
Yeah, I've been shooting Svedka, which is a Swedish vodka, and it's a blue raspberry flavored.
Oh, nice. Shirts, what were you saying?
Oh, I've been doing it.
No drinking?
No.
Oh, well, very good.
Church is a good Mormon boy. No, I don't know.
Oh my God, kill me. Oh my God, I freaking, what's his face? Dwight comes in, like one of the first times he comes in, and he's just like, oh, he's a Mormon. I'm like, what the hell? You think I'm a Mormon?
No, I don't think you're a Mormon. Koolfrogg and Shirts. What do you think about the conspiracy that Cheynne doesn't want the presidency but wants to get into continue with government and emergency powers?
Yeah, continuity to government. Well, I mean, if Miss Piggy thinks that she can weasel her way in, she might in administration somewhere.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if you're talking about like just currying favor with, if you want to call it the deep state or the what's the proper term? The career government, because there's the term to term or the hired people, but then there's the ones that are sort of permanent and tenured, and they're going to be there for the rest of their lives. And yeah, I mean, she wants to sort of become like her dad, like Cheney or Kissinger or any of these permanent fixtures of government. She wants to be one of the 10,000 people that gets onto the ARC ships whenever 2012 happens or whatever.
2030.
Yeah, exactly. So she definitely maybe she doesn't want whatever that target is, whether it's continuity of government or just safe, whether that's safe from being killed whenever the purges and the political executions start happening, whatever. I think a lot of it, I think to a certain degree, a lot of it is
but we all know really.
Well, no, I'm not talking about revolution. I'm talking about authoritarianism. I'm talking about her dad's Dick Cheney, who's like, although a lot of people on the right don't like him, he is a figure of the right. A lot of the anti-war sentiment of the Iraq era and stuff like that, people on the left don't like Cheney. And I think that to a certain degree, Liz Cheney is trying to distance herself from the legacy of her family and solidify a position in the middle to left where she isn't on the Trump side. She's trying to exit. This is just like all of the Jews in World War II, pre-World War II Germany, recognizing what's going on and getting out. I mean, you want to change your last name and ingratiate yourself with the left. You want to decry Trump and all these things. So I'm not saying that, like, when I say purges and stuff like that, political executions, I'm talking about executions of Trump supporters, and being a Cheynne would put you in that boat unless you very vocally decry that entire idea. And I think that that's what she's doing. She wants to become part of continuity of government. She's covering her ass for as much as she can, and if that gets her into the continuity of government, deep state side of things, then that's great for her. If all it does is keep her from being lumped in with the Trumpers. And I mean, there are people in America who say Trumpers, all of them are insurrectionists, whether you were there or not. If you
like
have
Nicole Wallace live on television says, well, I mean, what do we do with terrorists? How do we deal with terrorists? We'll bomb them, It's like oh, really? It's like, oh yeah. We use drone strikes. We go after them, Like what?
Right, but
just on national television saying that we need to carpet bomb conservative, areas. She's a television host, and she sits there just talking about it. It's like, oh, whatever,
Yeah, but I mean, even more concerning is the
we need to do it. It's progressive. It's liberal. It's liberal.
But even more concerning is the like, I mean, that's one person saying that, but the number of people who do have the sentiment of, if you
real quick,
still have a kind word to.
Just butt in for half a second. Good night, Cake or Death. Have a good one.
Oh yeah, good night.
Oh yeah. Got a dish. I thought they said got a dish. Because it's cake. Because it's okay.
But just
it's okay. You can laugh to yourself. This is fine. No, this is just kidding. That's bad.
But this,
Frog, do you have something to say real quick?
Froggy.
Okay.
Froggy fell asleep.
But just this idea that you can paint this broad brush across people for just for the actions of an individual, for instance, or your perceived actions. It's one thing to say that everybody who holds a foundational belief, there are certain things to be said, like the sanctity of the innocence of children, to put things loosely. The fact that you shouldn't groom animals, when children are involved. Stuff like that.
Nice.
You can say very basic things about people who have opinions on that in the opposite direction. But when it comes to, I like Trump, and then all of a sudden there's been a hearing where now, FBI. Before you watched this hearing,
take off the Trump hat, take off the MAGA hat, sir. Remove it.
Exactly. Before this event,
take it off. Throw it on the floor in front of you, hands behind your back.
Before they had this January 6th hearing televised on CNN constantly, these people didn't have this opinion that if you still support Trump, then you are an insurrectionist and a threat to the country. But then after this week where CNN did this, January 6th hearing special, then all of a sudden all these people have this opinion that now if you still support Trump, now you're dangerous. Whereas last week you weren't dangerous and doing anything to be dangerous, but now because of how much I've heard about this thing, now you are dangerous. So
I mean, Biden said on stage at one of his political rallies, he says, like, MAGA people are a danger to this country. They're a danger to our democracy.
Right. And we're actually, what I'm saying is we're starting to see that in comment sections. We're seeing a lot of people.
If you voted for Trump, I don't want your vote.
Right. And the main thing here is you don't see the right draw hard lines, really. Like, and I sort of have gotten into this conversation with my employees a few different times, is depending on the person, if someone's being honest and actually part of the right, being conservative in America, that means that you're conserving liberty. So the right really doesn't ever draw these hard lines except for the most liberty as possible. So a lot of the time, whenever we get, it's the rights, whenever the right makes absolutes, it's like absolutely everybody should have absolute liberty, or as much liberty as feasibly
Only a
possible in a
Sith
society.
deals in absolutes.
Right, exactly. But that's the thing is, with liberty, you can't really make an absolute without just couching it in liberty. Everybody should
Did
have
he
as
just
much
call
liberty as
everybody in the
possible.
Democrat Party a Sith Lord? Maybe.
Well, basically, because they
Or a Sith
do
apprentice.
end up. No, that's unironically what I'm saying is the left deals in absolutes. The right doesn't say every person who follows Bernie Sanders is a communist, or every person who follows Andrew Yang is
And then
a
every single
communist.
person that's on the Republican side of the aisle that didn't vote for our bill is literally killing people. Literally killing people.
Right.
Literally
Well, that's
and
what
then,
I'm saying
whoops, there was some people that
Yeah.
almost literally got killed on a baseball field. But it's totally fine.
Right.
Well,
Unironically, the left does deal
the
in
left is
absolutes.
also so good at. Well, the left is also really good at naming their bills so that when the Republicans vote against them, it's like, oh, you hate the vets. Well, did you read the freaking bill and see that only $50 billion go towards the vet out of this, $3 trillion spending bill or whatever the hell it's going to be?
Oh, you mean the climate change reduction bill?
Oh, you mean the one that they're now referring to as?
Oh no!
Yeah,
wait,
exactly.
wait. The inflation bill.
reduction bill that now.
I'm sorry, I'm getting mixed up. Is it the climate change reduction bill, or is it the inflation bill to combat climate change? I get them.
Or is it
latter.
the inflation reduction bill that they're now calling the climate banks and tax bill or whatever the heck they're calling it now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
MTG does a good job naming her stuff. She did the recent one. What is she naming? I forget now. Like children's protection something or another, or like she specifically said something about I think grooming was in the name of the bill, if I'm not mistaken, or something like that. Forget exactly what it was pretty good. I have to look it up again. But
MTG is going to have to work. MTG is going to have to work to earn my respect back since what her comments about stifling free speech this past week after her incident with the police department.
Yeah, the Kiwi Farms arc.
Mm-hmm. Look, I get she's upset, but I wish that she would talk with people who actually knew what they were talking about before she hopped on live TV and was like, we need to shut down this website, blah, blah, blah. Like, maybe don't stifle speech.
I'm just so incredibly objective and suspicious of any political figure that she's nothing but a meme to me. I don't have any problem with her. I couldn't really get into a debate about her or say one way or the other, but I just have only ever had a loose awareness of exactly what things are going on with her, and she sort of seems pretty she's like a bag in the wind kind of person, always sort of showing up as the second wave to something, and never really
There's one thing that I will give her props for, which is her and a couple other people in her little caucus will sit there on the floor almost 24 hours a day every time it's in session and demand counted votes on bills, so they can't do this thing where they're like, oh, we're just going to do an oral vote with 1/3 of Congress here, yay, nay, it passed, gavel bang.
Yeah, exactly. No, that's good. I mean, like I said, I
that
don't
and
know enough
she's
for
yelling at people in Congress who are other Republicans and other Democrats, and outside, what's her face, Debbie Dinglehead, from I don't know, wherever the hell she's from, and she's up on the stairs of the Congress and outside, and she's out there yelling at MTG. She's like, "You need to respect your elders. Didn't your parents teach you that in church?" She's mouthing off to her some mouthy to him. And she's like, be careful, old lady. Careful, old lady. You fall. Careful. And Debbie Dingle just goes, ah! And she's like stomping her little feet together on her in her heels, and like she like turns around, like goes up the stairs. Whatever. It's like the funniest shit ever. It's like, careful, old lady, you're gonna fall over. Don't get too upset. It's like
That's
totally trolling.
I just wish we had more like
We do a little bit of trolling. It's called a little bit of trolling.
I just wish we had more like
just a little bit of trolling.
I just wish we had more like Ron Pauls and stuff. Like if we had a Ron Paul right now, like he is the only politician to have ever run his jurisdiction under budget. He always returned money. He's the only one to ever do that. And all of the stuff that he ever said was based as fuck. I mean, just very and conservative in the way that it was worded. He was never boisterous. It was just always these really, really simple proposals and stuff. He always voted no on basically everything. And he was during a time where there wasn't social media. If Ron Paul was doing Ron Paul stuff today, he would be unstoppable because he's just so clearly none of the bullshit that even a lot of the people, most of the people on the right are, because they have to play the game and they all reek of playing the game. And whenever you get these Ron Pauls who just show up and they're like, hi, I'm someone's grandpa and I just want to run this stuff like I'm someone's grandpa. It's very obvious what the difference is between game players and just I'm going to run this place under budget and propose basic fundamental stuff that's good, even if I'm never going to succeed. And so, I don't know. I guess I really am just so, black-pilled on politics in general that most politicians, I just look at them and I'm just like, all right, well, I can't wait for your, to hear about, your fall arc. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Well, because they all have one. I mean, like all the conservative commentators always say, you think that you are, you think that you're going to be the intellectual that's going to get to sit at the top of the communist arc, and it's just you're most likely going to end up in the minefields or in the coal mine or wherever they put you.
Or lined up against the wall in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Well, the vast majority of communists starved to death in a village.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops.
I mean, actually, I don't think somebody mentioned earlier that I was going to disagree, but I was sort of busy and wasn't really chatting much. But they implied, they implied that in right conscious chat that the people of China and Russia tried to resist the government, and the communists killed 20 million and 60 million of them. And I was just going to say that actually, I just always like to make the argument that, for one thing, just in case that was being correlated to Americans can't resist because the communists killed millions of their people, they actually implemented policies that caused their people to die. The Russians never could have killed 20 million of their own people in war if there was some kind of uprising, and the Chinese never could have done the same thing. It's even if they were only using their fists, there literally are not enough bullets to hit them all if all of your people resist. So I just
this is why we got a little bit of a little bit of depopulation in effect.
Well,
there's that clip that Koolfrogg plays.
Probably one of these numbers is going to have to get pretty near to zero.
And if we
that's
get
just
really...
a fact of high school algebra. But let's take a look. Now, first we've got population.
And if we get really effective with birth control and vaccines, we could probably reduce the population by 15%. What? What? Why would you say that? What the hell are you talking about?
Well, my institution for population control, of course.
Bill Gates,
Well,
I
I
have a
mean, that's
question for you. Are you a sociopath, or do you just like think that you know everything?
It's a little bit of both, and then
Yeah,
some
well,
more.
both actually.
You know.
I've always thought that the two go hand in hand.
And they really do, actually. If you really, look at it, I mean, it's kind of true.
Oh my lord! Have you ever noticed that
I guess there is
sociopaths
some,
end up with a
good
lot of money
sayings
all the
amongst the
time?
peasants, but the peasantry just has to die. In Minecraft, of course, right? Because we're on stream.
You know that those Georgia Guidestones, right? You know, the what was it, like 40 million population is the ideal, which is just enough for the elites to have their for lack of better words, slaves. And
That's global,
yeah, exactly. Oh my god, those things falling over was just some of the best news I've seen in quite a while. I laughed for like 20 minutes when I was watching those things get knocked down. I was like, oh, this is great.
I kind of was too. I was like watching the coverage of it, and I was like, oh my god.
It's almost as good as when God or whoever's up there controlling everything struck that mural of George Floyd on the side of that wall, and only the mural got destroyed and nothing else burned.
I know. Oh my god. It's like, dude.
He said he wouldn't flood the earth again. He never said he wouldn't do some other stuff. That's all I got.
Right.
Hey, I'll be right back. Just stepping away for a sec.
All right.
Oh, well, okay. I see how it is.
So, Mr. Frogman, are you still with us? Oh no!
Koolfrogg fell asleep on his own stream.
Oh no! This is not ideal because nobody can end
I
the
did
stream
not.
except. Oh, there he is.
I have a
There he
personal
is.
conversation going on in the back, and I was allowing the three of you to continue conversation. Thank you guys so much for actually doing what you're doing. Continue to go if you actually want. Otherwise, we can actually go somewhere else with this.
Oh, it's all good. We just wanted to make sure. That
Okay,
there was
I just
somebody
wanted to be sure that you guys are okay.
Yeah. All right. Do your thing.
Are you
man.
guys okay?
Yeah.
Okay, continue the conversation. I'll be back.
All right.
Back to the pillow. No, I'm just kidding.
So shirts. Realistically though, let's think of a scenario in which somehow a MAGA candidate, a populist candidate, a Republican candidate, whatever, doesn't win the election in 2024. What do you think ends up happening?
Hell.
Care to go into more detail?
Yeah, total. I mean, total tyranny. I mean, that's what we're looking at. Total, out and out tyranny. IRS, FBI.
Like on a global scale, or just more specifically in the United States?
Definitely in the Western world, and but specifically to the United States, it's going to be every arm of the law enforcement and military will have been purged after that point, and then they will be turned domestically. And that will be hell. But of course, if they get rid of a lot of people, then they'll need a little bit of assistance. And so what will happen, is like, say old Joe here somewhere around the line of the midterms, goes whoopsie daisy, slipped on the old peel, and then there's like a gun goes off somewhere in Minecraft, and ups, and oh look, it happened to be a MAGA guy, whatever, and like, oh no, so now you all are terrorismings, and you all can't, be in Congress or whatever, or da da da, or something of that nature, or it'll be afterwards, something like that, or it'll be something crazy along those lines. Maybe it'll be after that. Maybe it'll be while they're there. I don't know. But somewhere along the lines, before, during, or after the midterms here, they're probably going to do that to Biden somehow. And then Harris will probably try to come up. And that's why I keep saying, like, we got to impeach Joe Biden now, because they want to try to get rid of him, try and, lionize him and lionize the Dems, and then make us all look like terroristas. And then that kind of will go down the line, affect the 2024, and then they get whatever they want out of that, and then they march on forward with all of their end goals. They can't do everything all at once, obviously, so it has to be down the line. But that's the plan, and then try to take away. And I'm not saying it's going to work out entirely, but their plan is to take away all the guns, try to, again, IRS, go after people, threaten people, assets, asset forfeiture, all that kind of stuff, because of not being paid in taxes, whatever. Inflation is going through the roof. And of course the jabby jabs are doing their thing by maybe getting rid of some population, and allegedly, and so it'll be doing its thing, and then there'll be other waves of some Faucisms from the laboratory that come out, and then there'll be more of that, and then layers of that, and then everything will just be layered. There'll be some kind of maybe a skirmish or a war of some kind someplace somewhere, if they get what they want, and then it'll be like, oh gee, we don't have enough military ourselves, so well, an attack on one is attack on all, NATO, so everybody just floats on over and helps out, because we don't have as many people, because we purged them, so get a little bit of help from some other people, and then they come in, do their thing, whatever, UN approves, we're civil rights violators, we're all these evil people, whatever. And then the Chinese happen to come over from the west and the southwest and Mexico area too, and they kind of come up and maybe help out a little bit, And then after that's kind of said and done, it's like, oh, population's stagnant, going down, no children are being born, sterilization, allegedly. And it's like, oh, okay. Like, these are all the plans that they have in store. Now, what will actually happen, not entirely sure, but I don't think it'll happen the way that they think it will. But that being said, if they win in 2024, that all depends on, like, what will happen after that really all depends on the midterms this time around. What laws they're able to pass in order to, buffer, not buffer, but like have a hedge or foundation underneath of the incoming admin of even more tyrannical proportion. Because and we say this on the stream, like, we don't want to go the Sri Lankan route, but in the United States it's a little bit different than a third world country, because we have political resistance here. In a third world country, it's just a bunch of starving third world country people that are just running over and just toppling the government. Whereas with here, you have to be strategic to get rid of the political opponents before you institute your tyrannical government. So over in Sri Lanka, let's say, they topple their parliamentary style government. Okay, well, now we'll have a different type of government that's a little bit more tyrannical, and it'll be WEF top down controlled from there. We'll have our own like little Politburo fascistic state, whatever. Like, it's kind of what they're hoping for and envisioning. But in the United States, it's different because you have political opposition, so you have to get rid of that. Whereas in a third world country, that's not so much the case. They just have to starve the population, and the population's already so poor, they just go nuts. But here, we have enough wealth and resources. They have to take it, they have to squelch it, and they have to do certain things and strategize in order to be able to turn us into that kind of a third world status. But by then, they will have already instituted their tyrannical government, because they want the excuse to be able to get rid of constitutional rights of any kind, to have like Patriot Act 2 and 3 and 4, and then just like bulldoze everything. And that's kind of their mentality with that. So however that exactly goes, not entirely sure. But whatever happens after the 2024, if they were to get what they want, it would depend on what happens here, even in the midterms, to help get that moving along in that line. Because it's a whole plan that they got to do it. They got a date. They have a date set. It's a mandate. They have to march forward.
But why? That's always been my question. My question has been, why? Why do these people? Because I 100% agree with like literally everything you just said. I can't figure out the why. Is it some just or overarching want to enslave 80% of the people? Is it that they think because they have money and power that they think they deserve it forever? Is it just
it's eugenics. It's hey, we're the elite, we deserve it all, you all deserve to be our slaves or just have nothing and die. We don't need you. We'll just put the robots in, and then our children will populate the earth. And it's a desire for them to basically become the new gods. They will rule over all. They will rule everything. They will own everything. They will own the ground underneath of your feet everywhere you walk, everywhere you go. I mean, that's what they think. And then there's even another level to this where they want to, make themselves live forever with combining with metal and silicone, and they'll become the new godmen. And, there's that whole other train of thought. And then of course there's the satanic Luciferian angle of this as well. And they all sort of commingle as one continual movement in that direction of just that total tyranny and that total enslavement.
Good night, Divinity. She says we're wild. I saw a thing that the Democrats seem to think that they'll be able to get a 63-seat majority in the Senate in the midterm. And I don't know what they're basing that on, because that seems just absolutely crazy.
Their own bullcrap.
We're going to have 63 seats so we can destroy the filibuster and do nothing, because they still project that the House will be a majority Republican. So you take down the filibuster so that you can. It doesn't make sense.
Well, the bill goes down in the House faster.
Yeah, exactly.
The bill meets a quick death rather than the slow one.
What would be a 2/3 majority in the Senate? It wouldn't be. Would that be 65? No, it'd be more than that.
Well, there's 100 there in the Senate, so
yeah. You need a 2/3 majority to overrule a veto, but if you don't have the bill passed by the House, that wouldn't be useful. So, it just seems like everybody out in the world is so on edge lately, and you can feel it when you go to the grocery store. Like, nobody says howdy to people as they're walking through the aisles anymore. And you started feeling it even before the pandemic hit, and that's what's the most worrying to me, is that people are separating themselves and almost solely getting most of their interactions through online and things like that, and that doesn't seem very mentally healthy and can cause a lot of bad things.
And there's nothing wrong with talking to people like we're talking now, but I mean, if you have absolutely no social interaction with other people, I mean, that definitely is a problem. Because I mean, when the electricity goes out and you have no friends, and if something hits the fan and you have no friends, and I mean, what I told you earlier is it's a very generalized type of thing. I mean, there's various different things they talk about all the time.
It's Clash of which, well, a major cyber attack with devastate.
Well, it's like, oh, so like everything else that they keep talking about, like, I mean, literally, it's like it's like that meme. It's literally the meme. It's like, gee, you have nice electricity there. Would be a shame if something happened to it. Like they're literally that meme. Like the whole time they're at the Worldly Number. It's like they're literally the walking meme like that. It's just like, they just sit there and talk about it and they chuckle to each other, and it's like, yeah, because like the ones that have control over all of that, let's snap their finger in it. Just whenever they think would be most opportune. And so, like, if something like that were to happen or whatever, like the power would go down or like whatever would happen, if you have nobody else around that you know or that you at least somewhat trust, I mean, that's a major problem. And just in and of itself, like, even if that doesn't happen, it's a major problem. Community is a good thing.
I mean, there's been a real push over the past, 2 or 3 decades that churches are bad and they're brainwashing you and blah blah blah. But it's like, up until like even the
But
80s,
Shakura is
like
terrifying.
they were
everyone loves the Cooters.
I mean, church is community, and whether or not you were like extremely religious, a lot of people would go to church just to have that sense of community. They might go through the rigmarole of like doing all the things that they're supposed to while they were in service, but at least they felt like there was people that they could rely on if shit hit the fan.
Yep. Oh man. Oh boy.
Yeah.
It's after 5 now. 5:30.
Yeah, it is. The stream has been going for 5.5 hours.
I know, it's been great.
And I'm just sick of seeing him. I know he says he's going to retire. Someone needs to grab that little elf and chuck him across the Potomac.
Perfect.
Throw that little elf across the Potomac.
But I think
Everybody have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for joining us. See you tomorrow. Later.
Maybe.
Later.